come to light. There's no place to hide. Just sit back and watch. The shadows can't keep secrets. They whisper, they scream. No matter how you try, it's never what it seems. The truth will rise above. No more games to play. It's written in the stars and it won't fade away. The shadows can't keep secrets. They whisper, they scream. No matter how you try, it's never what it seems. When the night falls, it's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. When the night falls, it's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. What happens in the dark will come to light. Just sit back and watch. She was welded together in a blackout storm, from busted streetlights and broken forms. Cinder block halo, rust in her hair. City learned to pray when she started to stare. Sirens on low when she walks by, ash in her footsteps, sparks in the sky. She don't beg, she don't borrow, she don't pretend. She's the one inside the race. This is the end. Every crack in the concrete knows her name. Every ghost in the alley feeds the flame. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks, it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. it's a law, not please. No spotlight needed, no crown of gold. Power survives when it's rough and cold. They call her Earth when the world collapses. Scrap metal goddess of the last few chances, stealing her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, learning how to curse. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. She's not mercy, she's the mirror, showing what we build right here. Every war, every scar, every lie, we dressed in light. She carries it all through the night. If she breaks you, it's to show what you refuse to know. They call her Earth, hear the warning in it. Every syllable forged in the ruin we live in, steel in her spine, rage in her breath. She don't promise life, she delivers truth and death. When she speaks it hurts, but it works like thunder, shaking dirt and earth. They call her Earth, and the streets listen first. When the smoke clears, she's still there, boots in the fire, hands in the air, not asking love, not seeking war, just standing tall. They call her Earth. They call her Earth.
Okay, here we go. This is my dream. Here's my bucket list. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here? Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait, let me turn up to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're going to have the leg out, and they're going to do a crawl like this. And it's going to be like real, like, sexy, like. Men or women, doesn't matter who. Man or woman, same outfit. Unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on. Like this. Not voguing, but like more flowy, you know? Like solid gold. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold. Do-do-do. Solid. And then they would always like end with da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold, you know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end. Or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit.
We wrestle every sigh of trees. Could be her laughter right in the breeze. A green scarf hides the blades embrace. Moonlight dances on her face.
You can't leave me and Lala Lauren alone. You can't. What y'all doing? Dreamer, you did not. How y'all doing today? Well, I would say that the I would say the legend. I would say the legend actually is nonsense. She just got somebody to hide their channel for the first time that I know of. Then we're going to go take a look. Is it true? That is true. Do they? Let's go take a look, shall we? Now, unbeknownst to Julie, I have her original channel link and the original URLs to all the streams that I have recorded of hers. But she don't know that. Shh, don't tell her. Don't tell her. So I say we go take a look. So let me just pull it up here, you know. Give me 1 second. Let's go pull it up. So when I pull it up, right there. Oh, let me get myself out of the way. Duh. God damn it. All right, you know what? I know. I say I'm going to fix these. I'm not going to fix them. You know why? Because I keep forgetting. Wendy, my love, I got your message earlier. I will get back to you soon. I was getting prepared for this when I got your message, honey. But I miss and adore you so freaking much. I really do. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. We really miss you. Me and Wee Frosty, we miss you. Thank you, now I'm going to call her Wee Frosty. Thank you, Wendy, for the 233 super chat. Have a great stream. Thank you, sweetie pie. Hey, Lala Lord, where the hell you been? You missed it. I played our locale certificate. Hazy Mastiff, how you doing, honey? Hey, hey, look, I'll play it again. I'll play it again. It don't matter to me. Give me a minute and I'll play it again for me. And Lala Lauren, like I said, you can't take me and Lala Lauren anywhere, and you can't leave us alone because we'll be causing all kinds of trouble. I'll show it again. I'll show it again. But anyway, so when I pull up Julie's stream or channel, you have this. This page isn't available. Sorry about that. Try searching for something else. Okay, so let's try searching for something else. Let's try searching through one of her streams. So I just grabbed one of the random streams. So let me put it in. And this is what comes up. This video is on private. So her stream is hidden, meaning the entire channel is hidden. Julie, you know what this means, right? You talk about autism. You talk about how much you are an expert at, autism, right? You talk about that all the time. And you want the word out there. By hiding this channel of yours, that takes you straight out of the algorithm. And let me tell you something, and this is no joke, because look, I've hidden my channel before, back in 2023. It was at the end of 2023 when I did it. Do you know how long it took me to get back into the algorithm? About 4 months. It takes a long time. A long time. Get ready for it, hooker, because you're going to be waiting a long time to get back into that algorithm before anybody notices you. And I seriously doubt anybody is going to share you, considering the fact you're a fucking lolcow and a lolcow at that. And you're just a raging cunt. And a nasty one at that. Because I think at this point, because of everything that has been shown about you, I think people will be too afraid you'll sue them. So yeah, there you go. Congratulations, nonsense. You just got someone to hide their damn channel. Hell yeah, nonsense. Congratulations. Nonsense is winning all over the damn internet. No, I'm just joking. I mean, when you get caught up lying over and over again, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm sure it is embarrassing. And I think that stream that you played kind of took the cake. It did. That stream you showed last night actually showed that whole different side of her. All right, Lala Lauren, this one's for you, honey. Here you go.
Okay, here we go. This is my dream. Here's my bucket list. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid, because I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here? Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait, let me turn up to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're going to have the leg out, and they're going to do a crawl like this. And it's going to be like real, like, sexy, like. Men or women, doesn't matter who. Man or woman, same outfit. Unitard, going like this, right? Like this. They would put their leg out like this. Hold on. Like this. Not voguing, but like more flowy, like solid gold, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold, do-do-do, solid. And then they would always like end with, da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad move. Solid gold, like with some stupid showy thing at the end. Or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit.
We wrestle every sigh of trees could be her laughter right in the breeze. A green scarf hides the blade's embrace. Moonlight dances on her face.
Texas. This is too fucking hilarious. I fucking love it. I love it. See, I'm the founder of that whole thing. Lala Lauren, she's the manager. We both made it together. I think these stupid court cases with her should be thrown out. How many more dismissals? They have tied the court up to no end just to dismiss over and over. I know. And now, I mean, court was today, but got postponed again. I mean, that's just what I heard. I didn't see a screenshot. I didn't see any of that. But also, Julie, when you're in a court case, especially when you're the one taking someone to court, you're not supposed to hide your stuff. See, BJ's been doing that shit since she got into bed with At Night, Seth, Tony, rest in peace, and just to go after Granny. And then what does she do? Constantly, over and over again? Unlist her streams, private her streams, or remove them permanently. When she knew better. When she knew better to do that, but still did it anyway. But thankfully, there's a lot of us that have them recorded in the originals, meaning the original URLs. So you should really take some lessons. If you're going to take people to court, don't hide your stuff. Don't delete them. Don't private them. Because it's just going to come back to bite you right in your ass. But hey, you know what? Continue. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit. No, this is the one where nonsense got her to delete. Well, not just delete, but hide her channel. Julie, how is it that you know how to hide your channel when really you don't know how to run a channel? Because let's just be frank here. You can't even do a review on somebody. Somebody's got to help you or walk you through it. How is this possible? I got questions. Seriously, I got questions. I'm going to clown your ass today for a little bit. Then we're going to bring somebody up here because I'm tired of the fake fucking outrage on somebody else. I really am. It's time to talk. So let's watch Julie hide her channel midstream on Nonsenses.
Where I was going with this, whether we have records or family members or whatever, family members doing this is so fucking stupid. It's 2026. You don't get to pick your family. And a lot of us come from dysfunctional fucking generational cycles of fuckery. So this whole pompous bullshit that she's doing grosses me out.
He violently beat you, Craig.
Oh,
That's the so what?
Sammy, we've been talking about this. Sammy, you just came in, but this today, what we've been watching from her is some of the most vile, disgusting shit I've ever heard.
You didn't leave him. You didn't do shit. You just say, oh, family's got problems. A son threatening his own mother when the mother presses charges. I mean, how pissed do you have to be or scared do you have to be to press charges against your own adult son? That's not a so what. And the thing is that only months later, he beat you in front of your kids.
See, I thought Julie was a little bit more proper than this. Hey, big girl, how you doing? Love you, mean it. I thought Julie was a little bit more proper than this. I thought she wouldn't go this far when it comes to domestic violence. Could have fooled me. Dumb bitch.
Blue belly, yes.
And by the way, didn't we just have this conversation down in Girl World? Right, Stephanie? Right, Texas? Didn't we just have this conversation with a certain individual who will remain nameless, who says that women should be beaten by their men? Yeah. And you hear Julie here. Hear Julie here. Yeah, Julie. Like I said, you're a fucking cunt. And I'll say that to you all fucking day. Hey, screenshot this. How you doing?
Yes. I'm going to play this really quick. 201.
That was a question. What else
This is just earlier in the stream.
are you going to find? Because you know there's more to find. Right, Brett? Right. You don't like when we say right. There's more to find, Brett.
You look like a fucking beaver when you do that shit. Yeah, I said what I said. And yeah, I'm making fun of the way you are acting right here. You sound like a fucking beaver when you say right.
Right.
I think this right here should be played for the judge. I think this right fucking here should be played for the judge.
You said that's it. That's all. What else are you going to find? That was a question. What else are you going to find? Because you know there's more to find. Right,
Go
Brett?
first, Leo.
Right?
Hey, note to
Right.
self.
Right. You don't like when we say right.
That's a
Right.
agreed.
There's more to find, Brett. Right. More to find. More. There's more to the story. There's more details to the things that you admitted to last night. I want to say, it makes Clue look bad. What?
I think right here makes you look really bad too there, Julie. See, I've watched a lot of your streams. And I will say, there are a lot of people that I can't stomach to watch, but you, I can actually stomach. I can. As sad as that may be, I can stomach to watch your dumbass. But this made me physically ill where I had to tap out for a few minutes, take a little walk, come back. And then what happened? Boom. You took your stream down. And I think, and if I'm correct, I think when Nonsense said this should be played for the judge, that's when you scrambled to hide your channel. Again, you ain't smart enough to know how to hide your channel. You're not smart enough. Just like you weren't smart enough to write a community post like this. No, ma'am. I'll stand by this all day, every day, that you weren't smart enough to write something in detail like this. And I'll say it. You used ChatGPT to write this motherfucker.
Rattles off all that shit and then said, that doesn't make me look bad. All the lies I've been telling, it makes somebody else look bad. Wow, Brittany, that's a good one.
That's exactly what you've been doing. You've been rattling off the lies about me and trying to say it. You lying on me is scarring my reputation.
Hey, Big Jerry.
You want to hear another pathetic one? Here's one more for those of you.
And not just that. Says that she'll sue Nonsense for fun. Yeah. Jesus, you're such a fucking scare ass.
Coming in late.
Pathetic, Julie.
I mean, not like ugly because you're ugly on the inside, which you are. I mean, ugly on the outside. You are not pretty. You're not pretty. If anybody hasn't told you lately, you're not pretty. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I'm kidding. I'm killing you this morning. You are objectively unpretty, right?
Yep, Rosebud.
Julie, have you ever heard that song from TLC called Unpretty? I suggest listening to that song if I were you. You might have a different perspective on what that song actually means to a lot of people. Go and listen to it. It's by TLC called Unpretty. Fucking asshole.
Like, there's things that make people pretty. There's certain symmetry in your face and stuff like that. Full lips and a nice shapes of eyes and everything like that. Bone structure, depending on what you like. I mean, like as Al says famously, there's an ass for every seat. Okay, there's somebody who likes your looks, but
I'm not even going to dignify that with a fucking response. Not in the slightest. But I will say this, Julie. See, you saying this kind of thing tells me all I need to know about you. Tells me everything that I need to fucking know about someone like you. 1 second. Let's redirect. Well, this dumb cunt wants to sit here. I'm going to get in trouble by the guest that's going to come up here for saying that word too many times, but I'm telling you, I don't know who brings it out of me more. This one or Brittany. Hey, SS. Right, SS? Right? Let's redirect. Here we go.
So the issue is that you're an abusive, intoxicated man who's waving a gun around in a house that you're awake in the night, but that he did it on a lie.
Now, while Julie wants to have the fake fucking outrage over Craig showing his weapon, the fake fucking outrage, 3 days later, she does a parody of it, thinking it's so freaking hilarious. I think out of the majority of the shorts that she did, the parodies of Craig, I think this one is by far the worst for me.
They're telling me to get my kids out of the house now. You waited to go.
Mm-mm. And those are all the comments that were left underneath it. Some were okay, some were not. I know it's a little small to see. Maybe I'll upload, since she hit her channel, and she really can't do anything to me over on Rumble because Rumble really doesn't give a damn at all. Maybe I'll upload this over on Rumble. Now, let's see the other. Here we go.
And I give and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records in the KGB. So, no funny business. You already are. Some murder. Some let go. Some murder. Some let go. All I wanna do is and I give and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I want and I give.
And those are the comments. Some, actually, a lot of people thought those were fun. That was a funny parody. I don't see why that's funny, to be honest. I really don't. But hey, what the fuck do I know? I don't know shit, right? So with this, here's what I'll do. I'll log in over to my Rumble while I'm still live over here. And I'll go upload them. And once they're fully uploaded, I'll drop the links in chat. And everybody can go look at the comments in these videos. And y'all tell me what you think. Oh, what do you know? Oops, I forgot. I'm already logged in over on my Rumble. So here we go. So fuck you, Julie. Ugh. Get off my screen. Dumb bitch.
You know, just objectively speaking, you are not pretty. Clue is objectively pretty. You can lose all the way you want. You still ain't gonna be pretty. You're not winning any beauty.
Everybody's pretty in their own way, Julie. On the outside, they're pretty, but on the inside, they could be ugly. There's a big fucking difference. You, Julie, are ugly on the inside. Just listen to you. Listen to how you are talking. Just listen to how you've been acting. That's an ugly person on the inside. There ain't a nice bone in your fucking body, bitch. If you think there is, bitch, show it then. Show it.
Beauty contest. Not even the $1.89 beauty pageant.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She wishes she was as beautiful as Clue. I know. It's all her projection. And she's so good at
Sammy, it feels good to be back in the groove of actually standing for something that I actually give a fuck about and against, though, because this is fucking pathetic and disgusting. I wish I would have known about this way sooner. I really wish I would have paid attention to her instead of ignoring her, because she deserved to have her ass handed to her on a platter.
And nonsense. Girl, when you review this whole stream, let me up. I'll be cool. I'll be nice. I promise.
Manipulation and she's so, used to projecting that she literally projects like her own ugliness onto other people. Her physical attributes that are
she really
objectively unattractive onto other people.
Agreed.
Next thing you're going to say is Clue has thin lips.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like you. She doesn't.
Okay, that's crazy.
Okay, I got my pen out. I'm ready to write. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
hey, Kathy.
That's this person, though, that's so in fear. December 4th is the date of this stream. And if you know, December 4th, this is the old docket screenshot, but the offense date on here just so happens to be, the offense date is 12/4. So when she filed her private citizen's complaint, that's the date that she claimed the most vile things or the threats were said about her, which is not true. But she didn't actually file the police report until way later in December.
And trying to tie herself into Chris Proudfoot. I hate to break it to you, Julie, but Craig only made one threat that night in December 4th. And that Swiss cheese comment wasn't at you. There wasn't two parties involved in that threat. There was only one. And his name is Chris Proudfoot. You remember him, don't you? Don't you? I think you do. Sebastian Rogers' stepdad. You know, the one you dragged for filth all over this platform. Said the most god-awful things about him. His wife. The Bowersox. You know who they are, right? Yeah. Hey, Perth.
I wonder why she got a reaction. She was never threatened. Not at all. But I wonder why she got mentioned.
Hey, Miss T. Hey, Deanna.
And then she, in this stream, we played a clip of her acknowledging that striking her made him mad. And basically she was happy that it did. And
wake up. Wake up,
Carl.
baby. Listen, this is the so what? Because only months later, he violently beat you, Craig. That's the so what? You didn't leave him. You didn't do shit. You just say, oh, family's got problems. A son threatening his own mother when the mother presses charges. I mean, how pissed do you have to be or scared do you have to be to press charges against your own adult son?
Sure is. Mm-hmm.
That's not a so what. And
Oh, Blue Bella, I don't know if you just came in or if you've been paying attention to all this, but she proudly has been stating that she turned me into her prosecutor. She's trying to imply that I did something nefarious and had some hand in the Mr. Docket dude's recording. And she tried to imply that if a detective looked at my page, I look guilty as fuck. Dumbest thing she could have ever done was involve me in an investigation into all this shit, because I will gladly make sure that they know exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, that was the dumbest thing to do. You know why? Because Nonsense ain't the only one that played it. There were a lot of other people that played it on their channels. Me, however, I wasn't going to review it. You know why? Because it was fucking cheesy. It was. I had a better laugh just watching it right here on my own. Not on a live stream. However, where can people find it? Over on my Rumble, where I uploaded it. I didn't even want it on my channel. Even though it wouldn't be the first time I uploaded something like this. I mean, fuck, I uploaded 2 people having the cops show up at their home, one of them getting arrested. Why? Because these 2 people shouldn't even be allowed on the internet. Yeah. And guess, you know what? And it's better for people to know who they are, what they are, and what they're about. But this little court case is fucking stupid. It is, Julie. It's stupid. And you got people backing you based off lies that you have told, and they're running with it, and they know it's lies. They know it. They don't give a fuck. And it's all just to take down Brittany J. And you got people around here asking us if Brittany J's gone, what are we going to do for content? Do you know how fucking asinine that is? Do you? That's fucking asinine. That's the stupidest fucking question you can ask a person. I don't give a shit if Brittany's on this platform or not on this platform. There are plenty of fish in the fucking pond to choose from, to do content on. There are plenty of locales on this fucking platform. If Brittany were gone tomorrow, I wouldn't give a damn. Bye. But y'all want her gone based off fucking lies. That this fucking heifer, Julie, is telling everybody. That says more about you people than I need to know. And those are the types of people I don't want to be around.
On both sides. They're both fucking full of shit liars.
Thing is that only months later,
she's performing.
He beat you in front of your kids.
This is so gross.
Graham's got problems, so what? He then beat you in front of your kids. Your kids witnessed you getting beaten by their father. You got taken to a hospital. That's not a so what. I mean, if you don't give a shit about yourself and your own safety, what about your kids witnessing their mom getting her beat?
She said that, Locked and Loaded. We actually got that again today in this one too, from a different stream where she admits that she was trying to get him charged with a felony and get him locked up.
About that, and then not pressing charges or leaving their father. What kind of impression are you making on your kids there, Miss? I sit in judgment of everybody else, especially Illuminati. Huh? So what? It was only months before your DV incident. So it shouldn't have been a so what. You should have taken that shit seriously. You should have said to yourself, a man who would threaten his own mother and break up stuff in her house, destroy her property, is not a so what. That's a violent man. It's a man whose mom took him to court, pressed charges. That's not a so what, because only months later, he then turned on you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, just 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry, guys. Julie, let me ask you a question. I'm not going to bring up your family, okay? Because your family means fuck all to me. But let me ask you, do you kiss the toilet seat with that mouth of yours? The only reason why I'm bringing up a toilet seat, because again, I give fuck all about her family. They don't mean nothing to me. So, Julie, again, do you kiss the toilet seat with that mouth? Do you speak to people outside this platform in your everyday life? Do you speak this way to them? Like this? But you want to look down on folks that have actual jobs, right? You want to look your nose down at them and act like you're fucking perfect. You're like little wonderful that you get to stay home all fucking day, lay in bed, sit on the couch, watch fucking TV all day, while actual folks are out working 8, 10, 12-hour fucking jobs, some on their feet, some sitting behind a desk. And you want to look down at them kind of folks? But you wouldn't know what working a 14-hour day job actually feels like. Maybe you should go and try it for one day and come online and tell us how you feel after that 14-hour day job. And hopefully you can keep your mouth shut and you won't speak this way to anybody while you're working.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
In front of your kids. So what? And you're still saying, so what? Nothing's a big deal to you, right? Nothing. Don't forget. She just said a minute ago, that's it, right? So what? So what? He threatened his mom, communicated threats. She pressed charges.
Doesn't have anything else.
I
To
agree.
be honest, I think a lot of brands.
Blue Bella, especially because she poked. She actually was not getting any attention from them. Nobody was paying any attention to Julie. She was doing live after live, parody after parody, poking and poking and poking, and they ignored her.
Hey, V
Nobody
Blue.
spoke on her. And if they did speak on her, it was like a couple minutes in passing. Well, that wasn't good enough for her. Julie wanted victimhood. So what did she do? She started poking and going real life. She's been admittedly collecting for a long ass time on BJ, just waiting and then dangling it, leveraging it as a, like, I would too, locked and loaded. I would fucking too. I would snap. And I'm telling you right now, she already tried to weaponize. You guys heard it with me. She tried to dangle out that I've had an RO in the past because of a situation. You ain't gonna fucking ever dangle shit about my private life over my head. You will never tell my story. You're powerless, Julie. You're so caught up in trying to fit in with a bunch of strangers on the internet that your storytelling and your disgusting behavior speaks for itself. The fucking sheer audacity of your ass, though, that thinks you can weaponize people's personal information and then cry the victim,
Fucking
you're
piece
so
of
fucking
shit.
dumb.
Had drinking problems. Anything else?
The fact that
fucking
you
piece of shit.
ever claim this right here, this clip should be sent, this stream should be sent to that news station that continues to have her on
I agree.
as she claims she's an autism advocate. This right here should be clipped right next to that autism advocacy. The real Julie Skolnick.
I agree.
Else you want to put out a big one? I mean, I don't think that there's.
Hold on. Reality says, to be honest, I think a lot of grands had drinking problems. Mine didn't. My grandparents didn't have drinking problems. My grandparents didn't even drink.
Oh, you must be they must be very special, huh,
What
dear
did they
Julie?
say? Nah, Julie, you seem to forget. That didn't happen, or we have it backwards, and she beat him. Yeah, right. Everything's wrong. We got everything backwards. Nothing's a big deal.
Fuck off.
Slap the. I think I want to. This teacher made a turkey worksheet, and I don't understand it, and I want to.
Look, it's bad enough Craig's reckless mouth and saying the things he does and behaving the way he does. Your behavior doesn't do anything.
I want to
The hell
slap the bitch. Your teacher. So what? Threaten a teacher. A public.
Yeah, and what did you do, Julie? You made a parody out of it. You made a parody out of that too, didn't you? You sure the fuck did. All right, here you go, guys. They're uploaded over on Rumble. There's one. September 4th is the first one where she had the fake fucking outrage over it. Second one. 3 days later. September 7th, 2025. She does her parody. Yeah, let me switch this out. There you go. I'll put those in the description. All the other necessary links are in the description too. There ain't nothing that you can do with me uploading these shorts of yours, Julie, on Rumble. Now, read the comments. They're quite interesting.
Public employee trying to help your kids. So what? Violence against teachers is a real thing. You know that?
Shit, Sherlock.
It could be a parent or it could be a student. The student who hears his
Tell us something we don't fucking know already, Julie. There are folks around here that actually watch the news. You act like we're fucking stupid and you're the smartest motherfucker on the planet. The fuck out of here. You ain't Einstein. You'll never be Einstein.
father saying, I want to slap the bitch.
I'm getting
Might
irritated
then go
again.
into that classroom.
I think you should probably shut up. I think you should stop talking about this because,
Hey, Carl.
again, we have heard your significant other, at least I have, and a few others in the chat have heard clips from listening to your own live streams of your significant other in the background screaming and hollering and slamming things or shutting things or whatever the fuck it was when he lost the remote in the couch. So I don't want to hear you picking and poking at Craig when I've heard similar things that could be said about Al.
Ooh, are you for real? Nonsense? Really? Oh, I gotta see that. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Perf, I agree. Craig is vile. He is. I agree. I think we should do a rundown of the stream called Treacherous Teachers. Because Julie here acts like we don't know that Craig is vile. Duh. We've only been listening to his stupid ass since Brittany brought him in the background. We ain't new here, Julie. We're not new. Been here a lot longer than you.
One day,
Fuck off.
Miss So What, with the mother who says so what to everything, and slap the bitch, right? Not the bitch. The teacher's not a bitch. Slap a teacher.
And look, I am one that stood very clearly, instantaneously against what Lolly threatened Julie with, calling APS and reporting, or I think she said CPS. I stood against that. I'm not encouraging anybody to report them or anything, but this is some fucking hypocritical shit, if I've ever heard any. You claim you're an autism advocate and you are nothing but a disgrace.
Because, I don't know, it's no big deal.
Stephanie.
Mom went on the internet the next night. He was joking, y'all, like joking about hitting a teacher. Is a joke. It's not a joke. I was a teacher. Teachers have been injured on the job, hit. And there are people who are trying to help your kids. They deserve respect.
Hey, Simplify.
Sammy, don't ever let that bother you, though. Honestly, please don't ever let. Julie would never have the fucking ability of having somebody like me in her life. And I say that because I know what a damn good friend I am to people that I consider my friends.
Oh, I can guarantee you Julie would never want me as a friend. You know why? I would trash this bitch all over the fucking town, even the state. Think I'm kidding? No. And plus, I would never be friends with someone like Julie. She's too much of an embarrassment.
Now I might go MIA for a couple weeks, but they know that I'm still around, and it's not anything personal. It's just life. It's just how I deal with shit because I'm not a Debbie Downer and I don't like what.
You know what? Hold on, nonsense. Hold on. I got an idea. Better idea. How about we do, let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat. I got it. You don't want me to answer, so let's ask them. All right, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Now you guys can answer.
Oh, is me to everybody. That's just not how I am. So I just disappeared. But I'm a damn good fucking friend. That's one thing I will always proudly say about myself. And I have been forever because a lot of my friends became my chosen family. So if there's one thing I know how to be, it is a damn good friend. And Julie and others will never rewrite that shit. Ever.
It's not so what. Everything's fucking so what to you. And now you're still going to call her biggin. You're the biggin. You big fat gutter rat. You're the fattest fucking gutter rat we ever saw. Trash bag. You need a extra double large hefty size trash bag. And even that wouldn't fit. You have to sew two together to get in. You big.
Because that make people like, what the fuck? You know how many people struggle?
Now, I'm not going to lie here, okay? Have I gone in on Brittany's way? Yeah, I have. Why? I've had my reasons. I've had my reasons because of the way she's come at me. Because there's always the saying, someone pokes at your looks, you got what? You got a what? You got free reign. However, when the bitch struck me, did I say that she struck me back in August of 2025 while she sat her fat ass on a panel? Sure the fuck did. Because the bitch tried to take me out by terminating my channel, by hitting with me 3 strikes, boom, 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 bam, I'm out of here. But that didn't work quite well for her. Hell yeah, she did, Lala Lauren. Fuck yeah, she did. And you know what I did with that? You know what I did with that? I don't think she expected.
Ball-headed bitch.
I don't think she expected that. That I would upload that as my soundbite. Nope. No, ma'am. That's my soundbite. But still. But what Julie's saying, this is fucking low. Right here. Because Julie, I don't think Brittany's gone after Julie's looks. Not at this time. I mean, I could be wrong. Because at this time, I didn't watch Julie. Not at this time. I didn't watch Julie. No. What can I do? What can I do for her? Nothing, Aunt Maddie. You're good, honey. You're good.
With their weights.
Carl, are you messing with my Lala Lauren? You messing with her? Carl, are you messing with Lala Lauren? Carl, you and I are gonna have to have a. We're gonna have to have a. What was it? We're gonna have to have a debate. Who gets Lala Lauren?
Yeah.
You big fat gutter rat. You're the fat.
Like, this takes some balls from somebody that has admitted that they have struggled with insecurities their entire lives. Like, this is absolutely vile. And like I said, I acknowledge I can be petty and I've taken jabs at people's looks here and there, but that is a rare thing. Like, I don't, it doesn't make me feel good about doing it. And that's the last thing I usually even notice about somebody.
You big fat gutter rat. You're
Oh
the fattest fucking gutter rat we ever saw. Trash bag. You need a extra double large hefty size trash bag, and even that wouldn't fit. You have to sew 2 together to get in. You big fat ugly trash bag, gutter rat, Jezebel. Number 3 for the likes. Thank you, Trisha. I spoke about you last night a little bit, that we had a talk and that we were able to clear the air, and I'm very happy that we did, and that I said I was sorry about how I, reacted in that moment, and we had a love.
That's a different live stream, Body. That's the one where she talks about the crime of Brittany's family members. That's a different stream. Yeah, this is your autism advocate, everybody. Your author. And I wonder why she's a self-author.
A very nice conversation, which
whatever it's called. Self-published, whatever.
I'll talk a little bit more about, but I'm happy to see you here in my chat.
DJ and Julie
if my
need
mom,
to be together.
I got Kenna, if you could drop Trisha's link and Kluminati's link in my chat to please sub up to both of their channels.
Aunt Maddie.
And I'm glad. And Trip was on the call, not a call, but we connected online, all 3 of us, and I was able to say that I was sorry to everybody and explain myself too. And I think we sort of all kind of came to an understanding. Like obviously, so much can get lost in translation, and we don't hear everything people say.
Oh, bitch, we hear everything you're saying. And this is the reason why you hid your channel, because people are now seeing the real Julie Skolnick. The real Julie Skolnick. You know what? We're going to redirect. This is the real Julie Skolnick right here, guys. This is the real bitch. I'm going to go and get the other clip of the one that we saw not long ago, where she's just sitting in her little room that she sits in every day, acting so fucking scared. Telling BJ and Craig, don't hurt me. And you guys make your own determinations if this bitch is actually scared or not.
And I'm glad we did too. And Trish is a good person, and Trip is as well. And I am sorry.
Has anybody seen Trip around lately? I haven't seen him.
All right,
Neither
sorry.
have I.
Let me get back to Brittany's issues here. Anything else you want to put out? I mean, I don't think that there's, hold on, let me get back here.
It really is. And yet they want to, like, one thing that always comes back in my head, Curvy Barbie, is how she is the first one to say that her adult boys are protected classes and so on and so forth. She uses that all the fucking time. But this is truly vile. This is just vile. And she's definitely performing.
Hey, Tybo Michelle.
And this is the woman who made it clear over and over again that if she asks if she looks older, that no, she always needs to be told she looks younger than what she actually is. She is so insecure, but yet she sits here and does this to others.
Okay, families have problems. So what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't have anything else.
To be honest,
Right?
I think a lot of brands.
It's a good question,
That's
Amy.
Who doesn't have anything else?
To be honest.
Anything else you want to put out? A big one. I mean, I don't think that there's anything else I really got. I mean,
Like, just to be fair, I've said it time and time again, I get disgusted when BJ does it too.
you've ripped my
The whole weight shaming thing from all of them is something I don't understand.
skeletons. You've laid my skeletons pretty bare. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not ashamed of any of it.
Exactly.
I'm not
Cody.
ashamed of any of it. Are you not ashamed or embarrassed at all that Craig threatened violence against his own mother? Or that he hurt you in front of your kids and you
See, Julie, you wanted to know if BJ grew up poor. You wanted to know a shitload about Brittany that you shouldn't know fuck all about. It was none of your goddamn business. None. Imagine if the tables were turned and Brittany did the same fucking thing. Nobody spoke up about it. Nobody spoke out. Nobody did a goddamn thing. How would you feel? You go live and wonder why nobody is speaking out about Brittany, wanting to know every aspect of your life, wanting to know if you grew up poor. Huh. Be glad that's not happening. I wouldn't want that for anybody because nobody should have that done to them. But you wanted it done to Brittany, of all people, like her or not. But you wanted that. You wanted to know everything. You wanted that one specific thing. You wanted to know she grew up poor. Why would that matter to you? And it goes to the point of contention. You look down on folks. You look down on them. You're fucking selfish.
stay with him.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Then he says, slap the teacher.
Hey.
Nothing
Right,
embarrasses you, I
Essa.
guess.
She wouldn't.
Okay.
She wouldn't
Good
know.
for you, Brittany. Good for you. I'd be embarrassed as shit. Walking my ass in the middle of the night, leaving my kids. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be not just embarrassed. I'd be ashamed of myself leaving my kids.
I'm ashamed that Nonsense didn't read part 1 of my comment. I'm ashamed of that. I'm just joking.
Oh my God. Oh, this is
So no watches over homes for years for manufacturing. That's good to hear. So no watches over homes for years for manufacturing. Oh no, none of that. None of that.
I'll admit I didn't make it this far previously when I previewed some of this, so this is shocking to even me.
Oh, my mom's brother.
It's so
I'm bumping it a little bit.
funny. It's so funny. Right after you twice said, that's it.
Trip is taking a break from social media. Oh, okay, Deanna, thank you. I was wondering where he's been. That's a good man right there. A very good man.
That's all. There's nothing else you're going to get.
Mm,
I'm not ashamed of any of it.
Oh, shut up.
There's nothing else.
yeah.
You found it all.
Fucking
my God.
loser.
Oh, just this one little thing.
Fuck, row to row. That's still one of the craziest situations. Oh my God, Chapped and I laughed so fucking hard about that though.
Just this. Oh, wait, one more thing. I can't believe this slipped my mind. It's so minor. It's so like, it's such a nothing thing. It's such a nothing thing.
Let's see.
I said, remember when she
Okay.
says, that's it, that's all. I don't think you're going to get anything else.
Real quick, let's close the poll. Let's see what Nonsense is going to be wearing. And the poll. So what did everybody vote on? All right, Nonsense, majority rules. Looks like everybody voted Western 62%, Comfort 38%. So it's Western wear. So that's it. Hey, witchy woman. I will pass on Reddit. No shit. I read the comments that people left on Julie on Reddit. Nope. They didn't have very nice things to say about her. They didn't. I wonder if I still have that link. I think I do. I don't know. I have to go look.
I think that's it. Okay, that's all. That's it. I'm not embarrassed of any of it, not ashamed of any of it.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about any of it. Oh, hold on.
Oh, Lucid, this is.
Here we go.
Okay. Families have problems. So what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't have anything else.
To be honest, I think a lot of brands had drinking problems. to be
Anything else you want to put out? A biggin? I mean, I don't think that there's anything else I really
What
got.
a bitch you are calling her biggin. What a bitch.
I mean, you've ripped my skeleton.
Bitch, you just ripped her ass apart. And plus, let's not forget, Julie, you wanted to know if the woman grew up poor. Fuck off. It's her Reddit link, Lala Lauren.
You're a bitch.
You've laid my
Julie's.
skeleton's
Look how proud she is.
pretty bare.
Brittany.
And I'm gonna be honest with you,
Kathy.
I'm not ashamed of any of it.
Section.
Nothing. Oh, wait, here's one more thing.
So no watches over homes for years for
No, nothing
manufacturing.
like that. Nothing bad happened.
That's
Wait,
good
there's
to
one
hear.
more thing. Hold on,
So no
guys.
watches over homes
You're
for
gonna have
years
one
for
more thing.
manufacturing.
One
Oh
more
no,
thing.
none of that. Mm-mm.
No.
None of that. Oh, my mom's brother, my uncle Steve, he unalived somebody and he served time in prison for it. Actually, it's a true crime case that I was.
Julie is writing down notes about Brittany's family. I don't know, body. She is foaming at the mouth again in this one, like the white foam in this. I don't know what it is.
Love to cover if I can
Yeah, I
find
know
one.
who you're talking about, Carl.
Hold on. What was
I know who
that?
you're talking about.
Oh, one more thing. She laughs. Oh, she actually laughed right before she said it. That's right, postcard. She laughed.
Shit.
She laughed. Yeah, we got to pray for Kenneth's daughter. Let me talk about that in 1 second. She laughs right before. Anything Cinder's like,
Right,
so no
Deanna?
watches or something,
I don't think I've ever been this uncomfortable reviewing something.
manufacturer, whatever. And she's like, no.
I don't think I felt physically ill listening to someone like this. Right, Deanna? I know a lot. I know people who grew up poor who are very low income now. Right. But this is the type of person, Julia, she looks down on people like that.
No, nothing. Oh,
Little Miss Perfect
but my
running around,
mom's
right?
brother, my uncle Steve, unalived somebody and served prison time for it. Now we announce that her mom's brother, she never did anything in her whole life, Their family was a beautiful Christian family. Oh, but her brother did, I forgot. At the end of this, I say, oh, and my uncle Steve did unalive somebody. What? What was that, Brittany? What was that again?
What?
Murder? And you left right before you said it? And now you're going to, let's exploit it. Let's cover it so I can make money on it.
Julie, there could be a very possible chance. Now, I've said this before. There could be a very good possible chance Brittany did not know that a family member of hers did that to somebody. Okay? There's a possibility. If something like that ran in the family, that a family member committed a crime like that, there was a possibility that her mother didn't want her to know. Okay? If something like that was in your family, Julie, would you want your kids to know? At a very young age, would you want your kids to know? I'm going to guess the answer would be no. The way your mannerisms are, the way you come off on people, the way you present yourself, I'm going to say no. You would probably tell them later on when they're adults. So why the fuck would it matter if Brittany wanted to do content on that? That's none of your fucking business. Was I happy that she was going to do that? No. Would I have covered it? No. I would have actually sat back and watched how she would cover it. But if she wanted to cover her own family member doing something horrible, whatever, that's on her. That's not on you. You had no business looking it up and then doing a live stream on it. Because that's not your family member. You did that out of spite. You did.
I'm sure you're going to donate any super chats about talking about your mom's brother, Steve, unaliving somebody. You're going to donate all that to the family of the victim of Uncle Steve.
Did you donate any, Julie? When you did that live stream, did you turn off your monetization? Did you? Because I got to know now. Did you turn off your monetization when you did your stream on that? On BJ's uncle, did you? I guess there's no way to know now since you hid your channel, heifer. But again, that was none of your business. Brittany's uncle was none of your damn business.
Right? Are all the is everything you're going to make on those live streams, if you cover that it's a true crime case. Hey, what about the victim? Who was the victim? No. Let me center myself in this one more time and say, this is a true crime case and I'd love to cover it. You guys would be so interested. It's really salacious. You know, it'll titillate you. If you cover this case, you don't mention the victim. Okay, fine. But say you're going to cover the case. Are you going to donate all of the proceeds of your coverage of your Uncle Steve unaliving somebody to the victim of your Uncle Steve? Or are you going to keep those super chats, Brittany? Huh? Guess what, everybody? Get ready. We're going to cover Uncle Steve's.
This is what we've all screamed about for so long as people like this. Exactly this type of person. This is what we have been screaming about, not being welcomed around here. And here she is. Yeah. Oh, my Lanta. Think of back to all the lewd things, names she was so offended about that she had to tell law enforcement.
Let's bump it up a little bit.
Unaliving of somebody.
That it was being sent around way before that. I did not get it. Thank God I didn't get it.
No offense to nonsense. I got to get through this one with Julie. Got to save the rest of my sanity for the next content.
But there's been no proof of anybody sharing it previous to that. I just don't understand how one thing led to another, though.
Went on a live stream together and said they're going to dox me and dig on me and find out everything about me and put it out good, bad, and indifferent.
BJ and panel were ignoring her. They had enough people debunking BJ. Julie wasn't even a factor. So Julie had to do the most. And if you notice, that's exactly how some people got attention from BJ, was going lower and lower and lower, crossing the boundaries. A lot of us wouldn't. That's how they ended up getting attention from BJ, which is really fucking sick to think about it.
And put me in the RICO case in the injunction and my autistic kids.
Nah.
Oh, and you said I was going to lose my house, but you're still doubling down and say it was B10 who told me that when I fucking played it. Yeah, that's when I looked into you.
See, right there, she's admitting once again that she has been collecting on BJ for a long fucking time. And we watched the stream of what Tony and BJ said, what Tony said on BJ's panel.
When Brittany and Tony Mathis went on a live stream together and said they're going to dox me and dig on me and find out everything about me and put it out good, bad, and indifferent.
I agree, Maria.
And put me in the RICO case and the injunction and my autistic kids. Oh, and you said I was going to lose my house, but you're still doubling down and say it was B10 who told me that when I fucking played it.
I'm going to have to go back and find the clip. I found one the other day when I was looking for something else of Julie.
Never mind. I'm going to save my sanity. Because if I say it, I'm going to get in a lot of trouble.
Trashing people. Trailer trash, something to do with that. And I was like, you pompous, fucking arrogant bitch. Who gives a shit what people live in? I find that to be astonishing too from so many in this sector that they think they're so above because they've never lived in a trailer. Some manufactured homes, some trailers are fucking amazing.
I agree. I grew up in a fucking trailer. And so fucking what? If it were up to me, I'd go back and live in a fucking trailer. That would be my choice. Because trailers, they're the best. And they do look good these days. Look real good. Look like actual homes on the outside. Julie couldn't survive living in a trailer for one fucking night. She'd go in there, stay about 10 minutes. She'd be like, well, fuck it. I'm out of here. Why? Because it's not to her liking. No.
And who gives a shit what people live in?
Yeah, that's when I looked into you. When you
December 4th vibrator.
And Tony Mathis said you're going to put out everything good, bad, and indifferent.
The interesting thing about this date vibrator is this was the original docket, so just take it for what it is. But the offense date is 12/4 because BJ came on this night and said a few things. There was no threats made, and Julie didn't file a police report right away on this date. This one was actually included way after the fact, but Julie was mentioned on December 4th in that same stream where they were talking about everybody else.
Sure do, Stephanie. They look
She wasn't
really
threatened,
good these days.
but yeah. Crazy how that you see what kind of kicked off December 4th as is.
What you find, Britt? Huh?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Fuck yeah.
We're still waiting.
That could be Angel. I'll have to go back and look.
I would love to cover this as a true crime case. Well, the ultimate grifter here.
Sure is, Rosebud.
Somebody in
Covering her own family member, I wouldn't call that as the ultimate grift, you fucking moron. But with Brittany, who fucking knows? Who knows? Or maybe she just wanted to share what her family member did with everybody. But you don't know. You weren't around Brittany, Julie, when she was growing up. You didn't know. Again, very good possibility. She didn't know. She didn't know anything about her uncle. There are family members out here in this world that wouldn't want their kids, small kids, to know that there was a family member that unalived somebody. And wouldn't want them to know until they were old enough to where they understood that and understood why they did what they did. But of course, you're not Brittany's mom. So you don't know what was going through Brittany's mom's head at the time. You weren't there when Brittany was growing up. So stop acting like you know exactly what Brittany was going to do when she found out that she had an uncle that unalived someone. It was her business, not yours. And it was not your choice to go live and put that shit out there about her uncle.
he served time in prison for it. Actually, it's a true crime case that I would love to cover if I can find more information.
It's kind of funny, and it's a true crime case.
Okay, families have problems. So
Oh.
what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't have anything else.
To be honest, I think a lot of grandparents had drinking problems.
A home is what you make it. It's not about what it is. Like, I get so sick of people like this, but the entitlement from her is astounding.
Anything else you want to put out? A big one? I mean, I don't think that there's anything else.
Yeah, go ahead and show Clue some more.
I mean, you've ripped my skeletons.
Bam.
Oh,
there
she
you
took it
go.
down.
There you go. And once again, when we put in Julie's channel right here, it goes to this. Bye-bye. It just means she hit it. And the reason I know she hit it because, like I said, I grabbed a random URL to one of her streams. Oh my God. I'm about to kick myself again. And it goes to this, which means the video is on private. You may not be able to find her channel, but if you have the original URL to one of her streams, you're just going to see this when it pops up. This video is on private. Welcome to the wonderful world of the internet is forever, Julie. You didn't want people to see the real you? The real Julie Skolnick. Now, you just saw what Julie Skolnick was all about. That's right. She's a chicken shit. That's what Julie was. That's how she was just a few months back. But let's listen to March. This one's a doozy. A real doozy. Because this one, March 23rd, 2026. Here we go. This is what Julie was saying about BJ and Craig and their channels. Here we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, I got to grab the link again. Hold up. I'm a dummy. At least I can call myself a dummy and make light of it. Duh. Here we go.
If you factor in other things like any type of mental health issue, whether it be depression, PTSD, whatever it could be, anything, it increases the risks again. Even people, it increases the risk of people using it against themselves, like people who, you shouldn't have weapons in the house if you have somebody who's ever threatened to harm themselves. It's just whatever.
See, I find that mighty funny when she's talking about weapons and ones that can harm themselves. While we just watched a stream that nonsense was playing before Julie here took it down, where she's talking about Craig beating Brittany J. So please spare me that fuck shit. And Julie, do me a favor once again. Don't ever speak on mental health because, bitch, you're in no position to speak on mental health or give advice to anybody with mental health. And I'm going to say I rebuke anything that revolves you and autism. I would never come to you for anything. Now, I mean, any questions or advice on autism. No, I would never.
But I'm not here to try to save the world or anybody. I don't know. I don't even know what is the right thing to do anymore. I know it's the right thing to protect my family. That I know that. And whatever options are available to me to protect my family, I will do that. That is clear to me. No, you don't know anybody's capabilities, right? You don't know. Nonsense is wrong that I'm doing this to get their channel down. I could get their.
Yeah, you are doing it to get their channel down, Julie. Again, You think we're boo-boo the fools. We're not. We know exactly why you're doing this. Those strings that you have on your back, those people, those very people are sticking their hands right up your backside and yanking on those strings. And you're just playing along.
Their channel down right now. I'm scared to get their channel down. I'm not doing it. If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that, because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family.
Please don't hurt me or anyone in my family. You just heard Julie from December. We're in fucking April. But this was in March, though. March 23rd, 2026. We'll play that one more time. That one little segment.
I'm not doing it. If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that, because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me, because it won't be.
The real Julie Skolnick, everybody. Notice the sudden attitude shift. And you'll notice that if you go back and listen to Nonsense, yeah, her streams are lengthy. And there's a reason for it. Because that's just who she is, for one. And for two, Nonsense breaks it all down when it comes to Julie. And you'll notice every time that there's a stream popped up, you'll see sudden shifts in Julie's attitude. And the way she presents herself, the way she comes off on herself, you'll see that sudden shift. This was one of them. Hence, the reason the bitch is a low-cow. And she thinks, just by hiding her channel, poof, they're all gone. Think again. We're done. I've had enough. Now let's get on to the next outrage. Shall we? Now, generally, I didn't want to cover this. Hang on a second. I swear Nonsense is trying Nonsense is trying to push my buttons today. I swear to God. Nonsense is trying to push my button. Nonsense. Bitch, I know you're listening. You're seriously trying to push my buttons today, aren't you? Ho, please. Okay. One more thing, and then we'll get to the outrage. Because Nonsense just sent me something. That what I just showed you guys. Don't come rolling up in here asking what you did now. Coming up in here asking what you did now. Girl, stop it. So, this right here, what Nonsense just sent me, only confirms one thing. Here we go. Hey, East Coast, honey.
Listen, can we all put some prayer hands in the chat that Brittany loses her YouTube channel? Dear God, please let her go away. I never want to hear her ugly, stupid voice or Craig's ugly, stupid voice again on YouTube, ever again. And while you're at it, God, keep her off of TikTok and Rumble and Kick and any other platform. Let them go get jobs like everybody else. It's not the worst thing in the world that can happen. How many of us have had to actually work at jobs that we had to show up for in person and stay many hours working hard, right?
I know this bitch.
for
Uh-uh.
not just 1 year,
No,
not
no,
just
no,
a
no.
day at Crystal's, but for decades, decades and decades. Listen, can we all put some
Oh, hell no. Hell yeah, tomatoes in the chat, please, for this bitch. Oh, hell no. I know you ain't talking about something. No. Hold up. No, we can simply say for someone like BJ to go get a fucking job, Julie. We can. You can't. You know why? Because you look down on people who have actual jobs. We're going to go through this shit once again. God damn it. Julie, I can't stand your stupid ass. We can say that. You can't. Because you look down, once again, on people who actually work 8, 10, 12-hour jobs, whether it's on their feet or sitting behind a desk all day to provide for their family. They don't have it easy like you do. Okay, they don't get to sit on their couch and watch fucking TV all day. They don't have it where they could sit around and roam YouTube all fucking day to see who's talking shit about them or not. They don't have that. You do, ma'am. But you want to look down on hardworking folks that do provide for their families. Fuck directly off, Julie. You are in no business to tell anybody to get a job. Now, does BJ do that? Yeah, she does. But there's a difference between you and her, Julie. You do not scam. And I repeat, you do not scam, grift, beg people to provide your lifestyle. You don't. Brittany, on the other hand, does. We've been seeing it for 3+ years. We have. And we call the shit out. Do you get the point? Do you get the picture, Julie? Who the hell are you to tell anybody to go get a fucking job? Why don't you go and try to work a 14-hour day, come back and tell us how you feel afterwards? God, I can't stand fucking bitches like you. It's people like you that make me fucking sick. Now, if you want to watch the full stream, there's Nonsense's stream right here. Hey, Ginger Moon. Hey, Too Much. Hey, everybody coming in. That's Nonsense's from last night. Now, I would suggest working your way back, going through the first stream Nonsense did and working your way. Like I said, I know her streams are lengthy, but you know what? They're worth it. For me, on the other hand, I've actually sat back and watched Julie myself, by myself. Again, I can't stomach some of these people, but her I can, because she's just fun to laugh at. What'd she say, Texas? If you don't want to hear BJ... Facts. If you don't want to hear BJ and Craig, you don't watch them. You have a remote for a reason, dum-dum. I agree. And I'll be the first to tell everybody, when I hit record, I put my earbuds in and watch something else on my phone or my tablet, or my iPad, whichever one it's called. I don't know. These days, I can't differentiate. It's just a big old screen that I can use to watch stuff on or play games on. That's all it is to me. I don't give a shit what it is. Excuse me. I don't give a shit what it is. Anyway, I just put something on that and watch. That's it. While that bitch is recording. When I come up here and I review her, well, I go in blind. You never know what to expect with her or with me. But when it comes to pulling receipts, it's not that hard to find them. It's just that easy with me. Fee Blue, I don't know if I should laugh. I can't take you seriously with that one. Let me tell you, on months I cannot afford all my meds, counting Medicine on the counter. See how many I could. God, I fucking hate her. I know. Right? Aunt Maddie, I get it. She's just fucking too much. I have to watch some nonsenses. I love her. But don't like BJ or Julie, but at times she seems to be, yeah. Well, look, when it comes to these kind of creators, I can sit and watch other people react to them. That's just how I get through to some creators, is watching other creators react to them. That's it. But just watching them by myself, no, I can't. Well, now who rolls in? Pika, you fired. You're fired, Pika. Look, I fired Pika first. Hey, Pika. Look, I fired Pika, and I'm just her employee. And she's my boss. Did I drop B Frank? No, I didn't. Y'all go sub up to B Frank. Let me grab it. Here's B Frank's link in the chat. Y'all go give that short a like. Give B Frank a sub. Thank you. Hey, now he's at our honey I company, so that's why I was like, damn it. All right, sorry. Fine, you're forgiven, as always. You always get forgiven, and I'm always the one that gets, like, nothing. I get yelled at, put in the corner, blocked. No, just joking. All right, let's get on to the other business. Unless Nonsense has something else she wants me to see. No? Okay. So, next order of business. Brittany J. And the fake fucking outrage that's going on around here. All right, Kathy Ford, you know what? I should put you in timeout for 10 seconds for that one. All right, I'll join you there in a little bit. No, you're good. Yeah, watch. About 5 minutes later, she'll send me something. I'll just put it on the back burner. Hey, Hannah. Hey, Jana. Now, as for Brittany J. Now, you guys notice that I haven't been covering her a lot lately. I only covered her that one time the last time I went live. Only because she has some fuckery going on in her chat. Which was actually quite comical, to be honest. All right, Hannah, honey. I'll message you later, okay? You take it easy. Now, look, again, I've been down this road before when it came to Laura and BJ fighting. But I ain't going down this road again. However, I have sat back and I've watched all the fuckery that's been going on surrounding Brittany J and Laura, also known as CPS Laura. I don't really give a flying fuck about these two going after each other. The shit that Laura has been saying about Brittany, you guys act like Laura is new to this. All the stuff Laura has said, she has said it to multiple creators that she has gone after. It's nothing new. The shit that Laura has done, it's not new. She's done this many, many times over the years. Brittany's not innocent. And I get there are some people that don't watch Brittany, that don't know who she is, but only heard of her in passing. I would suggest, if you don't want to watch her full streams, I would suggest watching a couple of certain clip channels. And let me tell you, these two clip channels, they're the best. I would say they are, like, I don't even know how to describe them. They're just that good. They're like the best clip channels we've had in years. And they've only been here a short time. Just saying, and should be ashamed. Those are the two highly recommended that I would watch when it comes to Brittany J. Now, granted, I don't do favorites when it comes to the clip channels, but I mean, my heart will always be with Just Saying. You want to know who the real Brittany J is? Just Saying. We'll tell you who the real Brittany J is. Now, Brittany don't sit with CPS callers or people who threaten CPS callers. Yet she's got a moderator in her chat that has threatened, that has called the police on people. I mean, fuck. The guy has called the police in Tasmania and had the police there show up at someone's door. He's called people's jobs, family members, gone real life, doxxed, and still does it to this day. But Laura wants to act outraged over things that Laura has said to her. Now, I've heard the clips. I don't watch Laura. Okay? I don't. There's a reason I don't watch her. I agree. I'm going to pin that one. Brittany has CPS Laura up on her panel. Absolutely, she did, Stephanie. But hold on a second. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Brittany say that when she had paneled up with Laura, it was before CPS came out? Yeah. We're going to show the screenshot of that, of Brittany being in Laura's in July. And when was July? Oh, that was around the time that Laura got busted out for CPS. It sure the fuck was. And where the fuck was Brittany? In her chat. We know, Carl. We know. We know you like Lala Lauren. We know that. All right, look, I'll give you a deal. You can have Lala Lauren 5 days a week. I get her on the weekends, all right? Because she and I, we got to go cause some trouble on the weekends. Be lucky I'm being generous with you, Carl. Uh-oh. We in trouble now, guys. You guys ready for this? Hey, Nana. Here we go. Oh, damn. Look who it is, y'all. No fucking way. I love it. The avatar just took me out. We frosty.
Well, seeing as all of these channels are disappearing and shit, I thought I would do some magic of my own. So, for one night only, I'm not pulling rats out of a basket, but gummy bears out of a hat. Hello, everybody.
Look, Pika, we Frosty will favor you all day, every day before me, okay? It just is what it is.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello.
We got to keep an eye on Carl. Carl is following Lala Lauren around.
I'm keeping an eye on you all at this point. I mean, fuck, look. I know that life happens to us all, no matter what you've got going on, no matter what your home situation is, your work situation, whatever it is you've got going on, something is happening in your little world. That's usually just the way it goes. And then you come to YouTube and you're like, well, shit, this place is crazy too. Wendy!
By the way, I'm a month and a half late on this little gift of mine, so welcome all new members. Sorry I'm late on him. I'm sorry. My fault. I'll do better.
You forgot to do the performance of pretending like you were like pulling out your dusty little cash card to pay for those out of your own pocket. You forgot to do all that.
Well, I'll make it up. I'll make it up with this. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll save you the Julie. But did you see what me and Lala Lauren made? Did you see what me and Lala Lauren made? The law cow
Yeah,
certificate.
yeah.
Can't take me and her anywhere.
I know, you're trouble. Like, I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Just be grateful the fact that it's after midnight here, otherwise I would have belted that out. Just be grateful. Be grateful, okay? I may be slightly giddy. It's been a long week. Sober, but giddy.
But you know what? How about if I leave you with this? This happens to be a woman who don't really like me very much, only because I talked shit about her in her sister's chat when her and her sister were going toe to toe, and this is what she called me.
The thing is that I went over just to troll Jinkies. I was playing around with her, but her chat can't stand the thought of me being in her chat. Earth, she's let Earth talk bad about me. I don't know who that crazy person is.
That was a year and a half ago. I think it was a year and a half ago. I don't remember. I know it was in 2025.
It will never be long enough. Never.
I was talking mad shit on Daisy. I kept it cool though. I wasn't cussing at her or anything. I was just telling her to go cow tipping, mostly. Literally.
Now, she could be best friends with Brittany, really, because they both have this constant eating thing going on. They both just talk mad shit about whatever comes into their heads that has nothing to do with anything. Both fall asleep repeatedly on stream. I think it's a match made in heaven.
Absolutely. It is a match made in heaven. It really is. Those two are just, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. They were fun. Well, she was. You're welcome, Kathy. Thank you, Pika. Oh, Carl. She'll be back, Carl. Be all right. Hang in there. She'll be back. Carl's sad.
It'll be okay, Carl. It'll be all right.
Carl, we're here. Doesn't that count for something? We're here. Come on now. I don't think it means anything.
I know that 50 of us don't make up for Lauren, but you could at least pretend, Carl. You could pretend like, that we mean something to you.
All right. So anyway, like I was saying, again, we're not new to this game when it comes to somebody like Laura. We all know how Laura is with people. We know the things that she says. Now, I did hear a clip of what Laura said about Brittany and what she's going to do with her baby. Have it in a toilet. And that's, yeah. Was it vile? Yeah, it was fucking vile. But this is Laura we're talking about. Laura said much worse. Just how many creators do you think Laura has told to go off themselves over the years that she's been on this platform? Once again, we're not new. We've actually heard it. This is just who Laura is. But Brittany, let me tell you something. While you're sitting on your panel praising the very woman that reviews Laura, there's one person you got modded in your chat who's just as disgusting and vile. And you're privy to the stuff that he's done. And you're good with it.
Why are you making this as complicated as possible? Is it just me? Is it just me, or is she making this fucking story as complicated as possible? And look, I can do that sometimes too. I get lost in my own words, and I'm like trying to explain 57 things at once. What? What?
I'm taking y'all in. Fat Squirrel, come on. Dude, look, we did this with Lala Lauren. Do you want us to do this with you too?
Hey,
We scarred La La Lauren forever with that thing.
who wouldn't want to see a bubbly squirrel in the shower? I mean, come on now.
All right. Well, okay, go ahead.
That's a movie that would write itself.
All right, fair enough. All right. She's taking us to the shower with us. Or taking us to the shower with her. Go ahead. We're right here. We're not going nowhere. But still, let's just show. Now, what did I grab? And what year was this? November 2023.
Yeah, and I'm with you, Wendy. And there is also the other side of it too, where there's an unfortunate movement both in a certain political sector of your country and mine, of, you know, men as usual. Sorry about this, Carl. It'll not be bad, don't worry. But some certain men feel the need to tell women what to do with their bodies, etc., while being as feckless as humanly possible.
True.
And the new thing they've come up with is a device that is as barbarian, and quite frankly dangerous, that I hope never, ever is allowed to be a thing. But it is basically to, if someone was to unfortunately begin to miscarry, that there is a device that you are meant to reach for, and then you can either retain the products of gestation or keep the device attached. I'm trying to put it in the most gentle way possible because the whole theory is rancid. So please, people, please keep your wits about you. Don't let us disappear back into the dark ages. We should not be doing that to anybody. The fact that anybody's even thinking about it is so fucking bizarre that it makes me extremely angry.
No. We're not disappearing back there, no.
Not for the lack of some people trying, that's for sure. And that's where it's very sad. So yeah, if you hear such a thing, please, I think it's going to get to the point where it's going to take a bit of a raising of voices and opinions. You know, we should be doing better for everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It's just
okay.
appalling. It's
Yep.
appalling.
Yeah, and trust me, I put that in the most gentle way possible. So, yeah.
But yeah. But again, I'm gonna go grab these channels and then we'll get started. Now again, we're gonna go over April 12th, Britney stream. Now I've got it timestamped. And once again, never mind. You guys don't. Nobody really knows what that means. The whole handler part. Now, as for the full stream, I'll drop that in the chat. You guys can watch the full stream if you haven't over on Rumble. So let me go pull it up. There's only one part that I really want to touch on. 244. So here we go. Shut up, BJ. Again, don't ever interrupt me again. God damn it. I really hate it when you do that.
You do realize we couldn't hear her, but you could, so.
I know. I hate when she does.
It sounded like you were having a moment. It did.
Yeah, when she interrupts me, it is having a moment.
No, but on our side, it just sounded like you were just talking to her out of the blue.
Well, you know what? I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad because now I can just pull up a stream in the background and y'all won't even hear it because I don't have it pulled up. That's a good thing now. Hey, Aries.
Hey, Aries, how you doing?
So let me grab this. Again, this is Rumble. This is where the full stream is. It's also in the description as well. So here, BJ's going to talk about the whole burner phone and the whole thing with Laura. And this one puzzles me because, again, Brittany acts like she didn't know about Laura calling CPS, which I beg to differ. The bitch knew. She knew.
Well, back a few months, it was more than a few months ago. Back the last time that Laura was trying to befriend Brittany, and that she was sort of semi-defending Brittany, talking shit about everybody else. What was that, 6 months ago or so?
About that, yeah.
Whenever all that was going on, you had Reality would go over, and she would be in Laura's chat all the time. Sometimes she would be up on the panel. You'd have Brittany over in Laura's chat, all that shit going on. I know for a feckin' fact that it's not just us, but people who we may not mix together in our circles, but people who also cover Laura also brought up all of these things because the expose of Laura calling CPS definitely happened longer than 6 months ago. And it was brought up that this was a thing, and Brittany just ignored it. And then you also have Reality, the person who claims to run backgrounds on people and do research on people.
Ooh.
Where was the research there then? Why is it all of a sudden that all of the information, and it's no disrespect to Wendy V, no disrespect to Makeup Mobster, they've been putting this stuff out for years on Laura. They haven't changed what they put out. So if it was fine for Brittany to ignore it 6 months ago, why is it so fucking important right now? Oh, because you can weaponize it now. You want to talk about shit about from Laura's past. Stuff that had already been talked about, and yet Brittany's advertising it like this is some brand new expose of Laura. No, it's not. This is all stuff that has been put out here many, many times. And I absolutely respect why Makeup Mobster in particular will continue to talk about Laura. If I was her, I would do exactly the same.
I see you, K Conga, honey. I got you. Yeah. One, I'm nobody's keeper. If that's what Makeup Mobster wants to do, continue to talk about Laura, hey, go for it. I know there's some people that are tired of listening to Makeup Mobster talk about Laura, but if that's the case, don't listen to her. That should solve all your problems.
Yeah, you can't take away her right to talk about it, though. That's the part where I'm saying I entirely support that, because Makeup Mobster didn't go as low at Laura in return. She could have, and she didn't. And in fact, there have been times where things have been said about Laura and she has corrected them. So you can't have everything. But if somebody does you so wrong as to report such a thing to a government agency where it could threaten the well-being of your child and hides it, and then for years hides that, where multiple people were suspected and blamed, and there was suspicion here, there, and everywhere, as well as Makeup Mobster having to deal with the reality of that. That was more than a flippant call about rats in a basket. But she handled it. She handled it like a fucking boss. You have not seen Makeup Mobster ever bring her child out here. Not once. And I give her much respect for that. That's the way that should be.
That's the thing. Please remember this. We are in control over what we listen to, what we watch. If the topic is not to your liking, click out for the day. It's not hard. Sorry, I'm in a mood. I love it when Wendy's in a mood. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie.
And I agree with you, Andy. I mean, there's stuff we all watch that we get irritated at, and you sort of grumble along as you watch it. And then there's other stuff that you just have to tap out and think, no, this isn't for me. I cannot be part of this thing or whatever. It doesn't mean you hate those people. It doesn't mean you maybe don't have an opinion on the subject. It's just for whatever variety of reasons, whether it's personal, whether it's just situational, whether it's just timing, whether it's just that you're having a shitty day. Sometimes you just can't, and that's all right. I do that all the time.
Yep, we all fucking do that. But at the end of the day, we can do the picks and we can do the choosing of what we watch, who we watch, or simply just log the fuck off. See, there's this thing on a computer called an off button. Hit that, bam, it all goes away. Same thing with your phone. I do that with my shit all the time. I put my shit on Do Not Disturb, like mine's on Do Not Disturb right now. For many reasons. I just don't want to be bothered. All right, here we go. I found it. Every time I put in Just Saying, I get up 2 different channels. So there's Just Saying. Now, let's get into this.
If you'd just asked that, because it took me to memorize that she's just saying 9. So a bit like 7 of 9.
Well, when I
from
pulled up
Star Trek, that's how I imagine her. She is stunningly beautiful, but part Borg. It just is what it is. I hope she never gets to hear what I just said. I'm so embarrassed now.
Well, when I pulled it up, it came up channeling Girl World from called Just Saying as well. So there's like literally 2 of them. So when I hit Just Saying, I always forget to put the number 9. And I always forget to add in ing. I always put in.
Hey, happy feet. How you doing? My wee mugger.
Hey, happy feet. It's so good to see you, my favorite. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. But I miss all the fuck shit if I log out. Look, missing all the well, that's true. I mean, you'll hear about it later. The moment you log out, you log back in, you'll have messages after message. Look what happened. So and so said this, so and so did this. It's never ending.
And it's always the same way. There are times where you can be like, right, tonight I am well rested. I have plenty of time. I have taken the phone off the hook. I've got hours. I'm gonna sit and watch YouTube, and I'm gonna chit chat up a storm. And it might be a quiet night for some reason. And then there's other nights where you might have a headache, or you have stuff going on at home, and you just haven't got the time and attention to be able to be hanging around at YouTube. And those moments, that seems to be where everything fucking kicks off. And when you come back 20 minutes later, there has been entire dramas that have occurred that you're like, hold on, what? Who did what? Who with who? And then what? And you're playing catch up. So we all feel like that a little, do you? You feel like you're
We
missing
do.
out.
We do. Oh my goodness. No way. Did I just have a YouTube baby with happy feet? I did. We're naming the baby.
Oh dear.
Shall we have a wish list? All right.
At least it'll have beautiful little feet. That's for
Right?
sure.
Yep, that's true. Okay. Emphasis on the wish list. We'll think about that one. We'll let Wee Frosty name it. We'll let Wee Frosty name the baby. Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's a beautiful idea. It's a grand idea. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Happy feet. I do appreciate you, honey. We'll talk about that later. There's the other channel, Should Be Ashamed. Those will be in the description below. Oh, fuck. False claim should be a felony. Your name, D-Pool, your name should be a fucking felony. I'm looking at the comment in the chat. It says false claim should be a felony. Your name should be a felony, fool, and so should that hat you're wearing.
Like, all right, Deepu, calm down. I mean, if a false claim should be a felony, what are you going to do next? Like, literally become the thought police? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to, like, totally go uber fascist with this shit? I know that Brittany said something the other night that would suggest that maybe you would follow in line with her thinking, but yeah, calm the fuck down, sir. Calm the fuck down. Okay? Thanks.
And stop sub-poaching off the girl. We all know what y'all are doing.
I disagree. Poach away. Take them all. Have them all. Literally. Take
Well,
it
that's
one by
true.
one. You can be like the Pied Piper of the gummy bears. Lead them all out. Off you go.
All right. Well, considering that half our fucking people have already left, so you know what? Have at it. Take them. I doubt anybody gonna give a damn anyway, because they're already gone.
One interesting thing I had heard today was that Granny had said that Deepool had been emailing her at various times. Once was to apologize for trolling in Granny's chat. And then he had said some other things to her, which in her words were not so nice. And I'm like, huh. What you doing there, Deepool? You wouldn't be being, a little bit like a citrus and threatening a single woman, would you? You wouldn't be doing that, you dick.
Oof.
Because if I get proof of that, I will make sure that everybody fucking knows about it. I promise you that.
Oh yeah. See, unlike most people, there's only one thing that I can do on this channel right here, and it's only one click away. And Wee Farsi can go live without me on here. For just one day, I'll make it happen. And I ain't got to do shit. I can just sit in my chat, mod it, do whatever. And let Wee Frosty do all the legwork if she wanted to. Just to prove what kind of piece of shit that you are and that you have no problem threatening women. You talk a big game on a platform. But do you actually have that game to hop that panel and say it to the woman's face? I don't think you do. I really don't. And I'll leave it right there. But go on. Just add more fuel to that fire of Brittany's channel by burning it down with everybody else. That was a real shitty thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not so
That's what I
smart.
thought too. And I was
Yeah.
like, huh. And you know, Granny was low key about it, but I picked it up. I was like, all right, okay. I see you, you wee dork.
It's so funny when you say we dork. I love it. I fucking love it. I do. I don't know. I just can't help it. But hey, continue. You and that woman of yours. And by the way, tell that woman of yours to turn her fucking mic down. That bitch got her mic on fucking 200 max.
No, don't. But both of them have the audio quality of some sort of trash panda in a industrial dumpster. It's just like what are you even doing? Why bother? But it's perfect. It's very on brand for them. I love it. I think it adds character.
Yeah. I'll just
I
tell
think
let me just tell everybody, if you got hearing aids in and when those two come up, just take your hearing aids out. You won't hear a thing.
right, Kathy. Or like a CB radio where you're like it sounds like somebody's trying to talk to you through a crisp packet or something where you're like, yeah, this isn't great. What?
Oh my God. It is amazing. All right. So let's get back to it. I'll add the Rumble links from Julie's in the description after this is over. I have to get back to it. I don't feel like it right now.
That's a big 10 for a rubber ducky.
Can't with you too. All right, let's hear this horse shit. Here we go.
Paternity test. False claims should be a felony. I agree with that, D. 1,000%.
Of course you do.
You do.
You dick.
Well, I guess everything that your man has said about everybody there, Brittany, I guess your man should be charged with a felony, right? I mean, shit, if we did an entire documentary of everything Craig has said, that should be hopped up as a felony. I wonder how many years he would get for that if it actually became a felony. What do you think, Wee Frosty?
No, I have an example in particular in my head. The things that Craig has suggested about other people potentially breaking the law with children. I'll let you join the dots there yourself. He has said that about multiple people. Should that be a felony? To make a baseless accusation like that?
Yeah.
I think that would be higher on the list, you know?
Yeah. There's one specific thing. August. A video that Just Saying did. And I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to drop it in the chat. It's called My Demons Equals Your Weapons. Now, everything, Brittany, everything you said in that, along with your man and everybody on your panel, well, those should be considered weapons, right? Like felonies. Because what you threw out there that time of the year at another creator, her situation, her child's situation, that should be considered felonies, right? I think so. I don't know about anybody else. That's just my opinion. There's a video right there. But hey, what do I know?
Oh, look at Pika. Look at her. That's right.
Pika always showing off. What are you talking about? Pika's a show off.
You have to like shout it into the mic. They protest too much and too loudly. The ones that holler the loudest about it. are later found guilty of that very thing. Projection and deflection 101. Again, it's after midnight. I had to moderate myself a little bit, so I didn't do a reality and deafen you all as well. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm generous that way.
Oh goodness.
All right.
I don't know. I'm not too sure. As I said, she couldn't even remember when she did it. So
Yes.
I'm
Hey,
not too sure if that's the worst thing she's ever
revival.
done.
Yeah, there is that.
You know what I mean? Like,
She wants
yeah,
it.
are there others? I'm not too sure.
Yes.
Put my feet to the fire from 3 years ago, be my guest. But I can guarantee you I'm one of the few people that would even fucking admit what I did.
Oh, shut up.
Because over there, when she got busted in Molly's Patreon, she denied, even with proof. Half these
She
motherfuckers
did
No,
what?
not really. Not really. It came out and then
Look, you're not wrong, DTOS. You're not wrong. But you could have broken it to me slightly more gently. You could have. I realized about 3 words in that this wasn't a good idea, but I had committed, so I was going to finish. You know, I'm very thorough.
Revival. I'll keep your ass here. How about that? I just have to throw one thing on you. How about that? Revival actually thought me and Chico were fighting yesterday. How dare her think that? Chico barely looks at the chat when she's on panel. And she thought we was fighting. Now me. She goes in with whatever.
She's like, yeah, I'm not biting. I know what you're doing. I'm not new here.
No.
You don't even warrant 2 words. You only get 1 word. That was enough.
Right?
That was sufficient. She was just like, yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. That's it.
Hey, DTOS. DTOS came in here happy. We frosty.
I know, with her
Get her.
oddly cutting but accurate comment.
Get her, DTOS. Get her. Get her.
well, Tiffany Marie went on Diane's and said no. And then Makeup Monster came out and said, yeah, I was. It's on my channel. I clicked it. She said, yeah, I'm in Molly's Patreon. And, you know, she didn't deny it till the cow came home. She's like, she's such a liar.
Until someone else asked.
Yeah, like 4 years later. Oh, God.
I deny. No, I'll own my shit. I always will.
You had no choice,
Whether you like it or
bitch.
not, I'm still gonna fucking own it.
Fucking Wendy.
So again, when
Hey,
people
Jonathan.
walk a day in my shoes, then they can tell me what they would do when they're
Walk a day in my Uggs.
Extremely fucking aggravated. It was a bad day. I was pissed off.
It was a bad day.
Bitch talking
So
about
you
me
had a
every
bad
motherfucking day. And I was over it. So I did what I did. Did I regret it afterwards? Yeah. I kinda did.
Brittany.
I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. But by then it was too late.
Brittany, you know, there's this thing. I like this. I like this. Like this right here. Let me show you, Brittany. When reviewing someone like Wendy B, you put some respect on the woman's name. Fair use. I know it's not in your vocabulary, it's not in your wheelhouse, but when you're reviewing someone like Wendy, put some fucking respect on the woman's name. I don't give a fuck what else you do with anybody else.
Wendy will see in due course exactly what Brittany's doing. I have no qualms about that. And the same with Makeup Mobster. They have seen people like Brittany time and time again. This is nothing new. It serves a purpose for them at the moment, but as time progresses, they will see what Brittany's all about.
I'm trying to find something recent. I'll put it in the back chat for you, and I'll tell you what I'm looking for while I'm playing this.
Damage was done. What did I say to CPS? I don't even fucking remember.
Lie. She's a fucking liar. She basically just admitted right at the start that if I
What did she say to CPS, but she doesn't remember? You're lying. $10 says that she remembers the name.
of the person that she called. I bet she remembers the date. She bought the burner phone. Y'all, it was premeditated. It's come on now.
BJ, do you even know what premeditated means? Hey, Mercedes girl. Do you know what premeditated means?
It's not premeditated, it's premeditated. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, do you know what that means, BJ? I don't think you do. But nevertheless, here's the thing. You don't know what Laura said or did when it came to calling CPS. Now, me, I'll be the first to admit, I don't know the full entirety. I've actually admitted to that. I know tidbits here and there from people like Wendy B here, from people like One Win. These are very two people that I will watch when it comes to the receipts. You wouldn't know about that, would you? No, because you
Well,
never show them yourself.
the story isn't complicated. The
No.
details of it are I mean, long and as usual, depending on who you listen to, may vary at times, but essentially, to cut the longest story short, because this is a story that spans years. Why do I sound like a Lifetime movie all of a sudden? This is a story. I feel like I should be able to do some sort of, what's his name? The actor dude?
Which one?
That was in Shawshank Redemption. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
Yes,
Morgan
that dude.
Freeman.
I wish I could do his accent. I can't. Just
Oh.
pretend that I can. Like, just
Okay.
pretend. But yeah, you know, if he was like, this is a story about the OGDC and about when people fight and how messy it can become. These are their stories. And then you would also mix in a little bit of like a Law and Order ding ding, just for dramatic effect. Laura and Makeup Mobster were arguing back and forth, reviewing each other back and forth, blah blah blah. It was what it was. But Laura at one point had decided it would be a great idea to report Makeup Mobster and her family to CPS. And the allegation she made was not just that there was no food in the home or something like that. No, Laura took it a whole step further than that because, I mean, crazy people do crazy shit. And Laura decided she would tell CPS that Makeup Mobster's partner watched inappropriate adult material with their young child. So needless to say, that drew the attention of CPS and led to many difficult conversations for Makeup Mobster, her partner, and the child. But the interesting part of this story is that whenever the call had happened, it was made anonymously, the call to CPS, and the identity of the person who had made the call did not come out for a further 2 and a bit years. And that only happened because Laura had confessed to a friend of hers at the time that she had done this. And lo and behold, when friends fall out with each other on the internet, they only go one of two ways. Either they have some morals and just shut the feck up and walk off, or more often than not, they put out everybody else's business and advertise it to the world. So that's what that friend did. So when Laura says that this call to CPS was 5 years ago, that's correct. That is true. But the fact that it was Laura did not come out either voluntarily from Laura's own admission. Like Laura didn't just come up one day and say, by the way, folks, I did this. No, she tried to hide it. And then when it did come out, she still tried to deny it. And I get why it's uncomfortable for her. We understand that people reminding her of this every day is bound not to be fun. But dear God, this should be a situation you should never repeat, ever, or even consider repeating. And if that's the only consequence you face, Laura, from calling on making such a horrendous claim, you should really be grateful for it, to be honest. So yeah, so now Makeup Mobster, whenever she found out this information, she now reviews Laura's streams and stuff. That's it. That's all. She didn't call the police. She didn't threaten 49 lawsuits. She didn't, contact her great-great-granny's cat to have a conversation. No. She just handled it herself. That's all. That's it. But all of this had all been talked about and documented and on multiple channels. All before Brittany and Laura had their little friendship a wee while ago.
Yeah. And see, when this all came out, there was another person that went after Laura. Laura didn't give a flying fuck. She really didn't. She didn't give a fuck when people were going after her. Why? Because she clapped back. That's just what Laura does. But again, this is nothing new. This is just who Laura is. But Brittany, again, I've gone through some of Laura's titles of her streams just a little while ago. You think this, again, this is not their first song and dance. It's just this. I wasn't going to cover it. Not again. I prefer just to watch them go at each other. It's funny. Sorry, it just is.
Well, it's funny in the worst way, because really it would be good if Brittany took even just a hint of Makeup Mobster's way of handling things,
right,
and learned how to act like a grown-up, learn how to act like a parent, and protect her children, and do what needs to be done, to not parade her kids all over the internet, to do all that shit. That's where I really wish that Brittany, instead of paying lip service to this story about, most of us who've been here a wee minute know the essentials of what happened with all of that, but for Brittany to be so disrespectful and to carry on like she is doing, where she accuses people all day, every day, of making these numerous calls to CPS, all of which we have never seen a receipt of any single one of them, and simultaneously then have claimed to have hired a lawyer to investigate all of this. I mean, you need to have some sort of self-awareness, Brittany. Or at least try. And I hope that Makeup Mobster or Wendy V are able to get that into your head, because God knows the rest of us apparently have failed.
Pika, I hate you right now. I hate Pika. Can we time Pika out? You're the only one with the big wrench. Can we time her out for 10 seconds?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Sure.
Hey,
Sure.
muscles. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll send you what she sent me. Remember, you love me so much, bitch. Don't you dare try to project that shit onto me like I did you yesterday. I just sent it. I gotta say, I'll put it in the back. Put it in the back.
You can rest your weary little feet, Pika, and think about what you did here.
All right, it's in the back. All right, here we go.
You gonna forget you did something egregious like that? Mm-mm. She
Oh
didn't
my
forget.
God. Pause,
Guarantee
pause.
you.
Can somebody please, Brittany, you should have added a thesaurus or a book of synonyms to your baby registry, because the amount of times you use words incorrectly, it makes me irate. So please, if you're going to abuse words like egregious, can you not just throw it in every fucking sentence? Because it feels like you do say like, oh, I had 2 slices of toast this morning for breakfast. That was egregious. It's just you put it in everything, and it really dilutes what the word is meant to mean. So you could try, now that you've mastered one, supposedly, one word, you could maybe move on to another one, because, yeah, that's it. It doesn't hold the punch that you think it has. Next word, please. Carry on.
Look, Weaver, I sent you a clip of these certain words. Stephanie, you know who I'm talking about, of these certain words. If, Lord have mercy, if I never heard them again, holy fuck. Oh, Lord. I just do it to troll Belinda.
It's mental. It's imprinted in her brain what she did. She knows what she did.
Well, Brittany, that's going to come in the next clip, or should I say stream of yours. You know what you've done. Because, bitch, your stream, I had a blast with that one when I was listening to Wispy go over it. Oh, girl, I was having a fucking blast. I'm going to have a blast today.
If I made it about that, if I involved the husband, he'd make her get offline. She's a fucking liar, and she still to this day will not admit that is what she said, because she knows that out of this whole situation, that is the most fucked up part.
Exactly.
Well, for me, it is. That is the most fucked up part.
Yeah.
And she still to this day will not admit it. I don't remember what I said.
Hey, Pac.
It was just the worst thing I'd ever done on YouTube. But I can't remember what I said.
Yeah. And when it happens to me, I remember everything because I record it, but I don't remember what I did this time.
Yeah, I just don't remember what I said that day.
That I can promise. So,
shit, I remember the day that I came over to the true crime sector. Fuck. I know the exact date I left the true crime sector and went straight into the drama community.
my
You make
ankle
it sound
used to get her.
You make it sound like there's a map somewhere. I mean, fuck, were we all meant to be taking directions? Have I missed all those?
Well,
I feel like I've just been wandering aimlessly around here going, yep, this isn't great.
Well, you know, I've heard, I've heard Laura on other panels, right? I've heard Laura on other panels. She claims that when someone's like either trying to, or what she would say, trying to grill her or come at her with questions, she'll just sit there and sometimes say, I never said that. I don't remember saying, well, now the bitch remembers. She just doesn't want to admit it. It's not that hard. She remembers. She remembers dates. Trust me. When you've done something that fucked up and that stupid, you remember your fucking dates. Me, I'm just saying, I know when I came here and when I left the true crime community.
Well, where are you now?
Nowhere. I'm not tied to a community.
Do we need you to use that, like, those 3 words, that little app, so you can find where you are?
Probably. I think I need flares.
We need to get one of those geolocator dudes to be able to track Earth down, because she's lost. She lost.
Texas will find me. Texas will find me.
Have you at least been leaving like breadcrumbs or something so you know where you've been, so you don't backtrack? Or like, I mean, what's the situation here?
I have been leaving little breadcrumbs. Yes, I have. I have.
Are the breadcrumbs still there, or did you like eat them or something? I don't know.
No. It's a fat squirrel. If you love breadcrumbs, I got you.
There you go. Squirrel ate the breadcrumbs. Squirrel was tidying up. She was like, and another one, and another one.
Pika is waiting for more TED content. Hey, look, nonsense is on my shit list because she got me watching that fucking fool. I'm more interested in who that Monday guy is. That's who I'm interested in now. He piqued my interest after listening to being on Nonsense's panel, listening to that fucking fool. Yeah. So I'm curious to who that is.
Look, I respect it. I respect Nonsense for covering it, but I've reached max capacity for other bullshit for a little bit, so I've had to just be like, I can't. I've had to time myself out and just be like, look, I'll catch up with you in due course, but this cycle I have to sit out.
But when I heard that he got knocked upside the head with the baseball and he was whimpering, that fucking took me out.
Look, if this was just like, if it was just some sort of like little drama, some sort of like little sitcom that had nothing to do with the supposed disappearance of an elderly woman, it would
Right.
actually be very funny. But because that's in the background of it, it's sort of, I don't know, it's the same as all of the other cases. It just leaves me feeling angry at these people where I'm like, I get these are idiots, but I mean, feck off and be stupid elsewhere. Do that.
Well, it's just like with this clip. Now, it did make me laugh. It was a clip of JLR chasing a tornado. And he says if he ever got sucked into a tornado and if they could find his brain, he wanted to donate to science. If they could find it. I'm like,
That's a
look,
whole lot of ifs all in one
right.
sentence.
I was like,
mean,
look, look here, you little motherfucker. You'd have to have a brain for them to operate on for science. I doubt they'd find anything because you ain't got a brain. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You were barely holding on for dear life when you were in that hurricane. We saw you. You were ready to go. Bye-bye. You were ready to fly. BJ Muscles.
he would probably come back from the dead and sue the medical examiner anyway. You know, that's where you just like, would it really be worth it? No. No is the answer. We'll pass. We're good.
Kathy, Muscles, y'all troublemakers. Separate corners. Oh my God.
See, I knew there
ate
was
the
something
crumbs.
had gone. I knew that something had happened to the breadcrumbs. I'm like, yeah, those breadcrumbs aren't there. She just hasn't turned around to look yet. Whatever the fuck she thinks she's been doing. No, no.
Hey, T Guzzler. Hatter's Madness, thank you for the full send, honey. I appreciate you. The cow was crazy. Oh my Muscles. See, that's Muscles. That's her special place over there. That's her special place over there. She gets the
They
wild
made
out.
they made tiny little sandwiches with the breadcrumbs. Tiny, tiny sandwiches.
Because they totally got eaten. Now I've lost my wife. Thanks a lot, guys.
To shut the fuck up about me. That's all I wanted. And I asked her repeatedly to shut the fuck up about me. She wouldn't do it.
So rude.
Brittany, can you start saying to Laura every day, can you please shut the fuck up about me?
Yeah, exactly.
This is so fucking, this is so ridiculous.
I totally should do that, Wendy. Laura, can you please shut the fuck up about me?
Oh my
What
God.
did she say? You just won't shut the fuck up. You just can't. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. You just go on and on and on and on and on. What do you expect? Isn't that what she said? Justification. That's
say
a
the same
sick
thing.
justification, chick. I mean,
We can say the same about you, Brittany. Just shut the fuck up. How about that? But will we ever get that too? The answer is no. You'll just be your lying, scheming, grifting ass self, as per usual.
It's absolutely. Oh, anyway. All right.
What
That's
was
all.
that
That's all I
noise?
wanted to.
Here, that was that was Brittany. Well,
I
listen to that
know.
again. We'll let's do it again. Oh, they know, Pika. Trust me, they know. They know.
I mean, it's absolutely. Oh, anyway. All right. That's all. That's all.
I can't do it now. I started to laugh. Laughing ruins it all. And yes, right, Texas. I have never met Christians like Brittany and Craig. They're definitely I don't know which particular set of beliefs they claim to follow. Lord knows it changes every sort of 30 seconds, but apart from the gospel of ChatGPT, but it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting situation. And we know that Craig is ready to make his fortune making Jesus merch. So,
Oh my God.
well, yeah, he said that ages ago he was going to make Jesus merch.
I was hoping
Yep.
I would forget that.
Yep.
Lord
Yeah.
help us all. Lord help us all. Ugh, no. Save it. Don't do it. Just make merch that says, "Hi, my name is Craig and I'm a fucking incel." There you go. Perfect merch. They'll buy it. Trust me. I promise you. It'll sell.
Would you want to wear a picture of Craig on your shirt?
Probably not. Hell no.
Also, can we give a special shout out to Brittany, who's now doing part-time haircuts while she's live streaming? I have to.
Look, that takes skill.
That tickled me. It did. Not probably in the way that Brittany would have thought, but I'm like, what the heck is going on over there? She got like sheep shears plugged in,
Right?
ready for action. Just threw, give him a nice little fade up the back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do
That's
you
some
not
skill, though.
organize yourselves at all in that house? I mean, obviously not, but okay. Kathy. Craig.
Muscles.
Craig asked Brittany while she was live to help him cut the back of his hair. He needed it straightened up or something. So I don't know. It's obviously a two gummy bear job. Both Craig and Brittany need to take turns at this situation. Those finger bangs don't make themselves, you know. So yeah, she had to do that while she was alive. Like the door couldn't even wait till she was finished, or they couldn't have done it before she went live. Like she's like, yeah, hang on, and she just went off and like was doing his hair. Oh dear. Just one of those moments where you're like, yeah, everything that I had thought to this moment, I was right.
Nothing to use points for yet. Chicken nugget. I'm not sure how to turn them on if I'm able to yet. I don't know.
Turn what on?
The point system over there.
Oh yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it to you. You'll need to do it later.
Okay.
And it means then I'd been thinking about the points for Earth's channel in particular because she does restream content. It means then at times if you are in Kick, you'll be able to earn points, but you may not be able to redeem them, or it'd be a waste of your time redeeming them if she's like, just restreaming something at that point at time. But then it would need to be the next time she would need to do it. But I have a couple of ideas for what are redeemable situations. We just haven't got there yet. So hang tight. Just collect your wee points, chicken nugget. Collect them all, like little breadcrumbs. Make little point sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get there soon. Yeah, I still have to do all of that. So, yeah. I found it where I can do that. I just have to do them. I mean, they're on. I just have to do what she said. So I'll do those later. And then next time I go live, you guys will have them.
Well,
maybe. I don't
yeah,
know.
it may not. Yeah, it may not be for the next time, all things considered, but it's
Oh.
definitely in progress. So just hang tight, hang tight. Trust me. So just keep gathering while we're there.
Got it.
But Pika, I really wish they had live streamed the haircutting situation. We would
Oh,
have all
God.
watched the shit out of that. That could have been one of. Look, we could have like super chatted them to help. We could have given directions. This could have been like a group effort. She could have made a fortune with that stream. Can you imagine?
Hey, she could have gotten like numbers and everything. We need a haircut too. Are you doing home visits? You know,
Yeah.
clip, 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 clip. That would have been great.
Could have cut little patterns into the back, little messages, you know, for like, you know, a $100 super chat. You could have got your initials carved in the back there. She could have made a fortune.
Right, Pika? I would have shared that shit out too. I would have gone on Twitter and tagged everybody. Y'all need a haircut? Contact Brittany J. Why not? Help the girl. I'm not kidding. I would have. Okay. What Muscle said.
Like, Muscles, you're just jealous. Because it would take more than $100 to get Muscles and mascara written along the back of that head. But he does say he has a very large head, so I mean, there's potential there. Potential.
Sunflowers and sunshine. Thank you for the hype, honey. I appreciate you. Exactly. I wouldn't dare. Go Muscles. Get her Muscles.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. If that
Hey,
if
Bog.
that situation was offered, I would do it. I would. I'd be like, yeah, I want you to carve out a little heart and then write "we" inside of it. And then Brittany would have to look at it every day. I think that would be lovely.
Oh my
That'd
God,
be nice.
Texas. Carve little messages in the bag of Craig's new haircut, like kick me. You know what, Texas? I'm done with you. I'm done with you. It should no. I got it. A little message says, Lloyd cut my hair. Dumb and Dumber. Because that's exactly who cuts his hair, is Lloyd. Ugh, my God.
It's not even.
I'm sure he
It's
dreams
him.
of many anyway.
It's himself and Brittany. Look, it's even worse than what I had thought previously. I was like, at least, you know, he has told us many times he has a family of, a tradition of hairdressing within his family, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, that's what I was expecting, you know, where maybe he knew somebody, a family friend or something. No. It's perfect time to ask your now 8-month pregnant girlfriend to just like mid live stream
Yeah, that's true.
grab the clippers and tidy up the back of your hair. When what? It was wild.
Traditional hairdressing? Look, ain't nobody allowed to touch my hair. I have trust issues when it comes to my hair. There's only one woman that does my hair, and I've trusted her for many years. That's it. Anybody else? I'll cut their hair off. They came near me with clippers. All right. So I skipped this because I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm just going to say it. That intro, Brittany, is fucking shitty. It is. It just is. It's pretty bad. Now that I know who made it, since We Frosty pointed it out, because really, I'm not looking at the corner of the screen to see who made it. No, ma'am. Hey, Dusty. Late. Dusty. You missed it, Dusty. Dusty, I want you to go check something out for me real quick. It's safe to drop this in the chat. Dusty, go click this. Go click that channel link real quick. Tell me what comes up. So, again, April 22nd. Jeez. Let's listen to the horse shit that Brittany spews in just, I don't know, an hour and 43. Here we go. I cut my own hair a while back after watching a Brad Mundo tutorial video. It was easy and I did a pretty decent job. Nice job. Told you,
Good
Dusty.
girl.
Told you, Dusty. She hit it.
And those of us who, you know, we all have, most of us at least, have had certain memories of the whole lockdown situation where there were times where you either had to cut hair for people where you were just like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here, but I'm going to have to try my best. Or you were cutting your own hair. Thankfully, I have long hair, so I was just like, well, I mean, it'll do, or at least I can just shove it up in a bun and pretend that that didn't happen. It'll be all right.
Well, like with me, I'll just take the scissors and just, clip off some of the dead ends on my hair. That's about it. Other than that, I ain't cutting my own hair. Nope. I'll be afraid if I did that, it'll be uneven, and most likely it would. So I just snip the dead ends. That's all. But yeah, see, told you this. It's gone. Bye-bye. It was funny too, watching her take it down. So here we go. Let's listen to this. Here we go. I don't remember if I sped this up in the beginning. Most likely I did. I just don't remember. Because I really don't give a shit.
Hello.
Don't,
How are you?
Don't ever talk over me again. We talked about this, Brittany.
Welcome, everybody. Hold on.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We Frosty Hatter's Madness just reminded me. I forgot about that.
You bald-headed bitch.
Why you call me that?
You bald-headed bitch.
It's better when we says it. I'm gonna have to have we record. I'm gonna have to have we say it so I can record it, or I just have her record it and send it to me.
The funny thing about that is the first few times people heard me say it, they hadn't heard Brittany yet, so they just thought I was being an asshole.
I remember that.
And I'm like, yeah, honestly, you haven't heard the story. Don't be mad. I haven't lost my mind. Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, dear.
We've got to show this. This is from Revival 7 months ago. Craig's TikTok. Holy fuck. Remember when remember when Craig said he was talking about, his merch? The merch shop and the shirt that he wanted to make? Well, Pika just sent this to me. And I'm about fell out. Let me pop this down real quick. Pika, can you drop Revival's channel in the chat for me, please? There we go. Only $24.99 from Craig's TikTok merch store 7 months ago. Jesus went to heaven. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. Fucking Revival.
Did you hear the breaking news, Revival? Now S-Dubs is going to be making the fucking merch.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Jesus.
what? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, I think we're going to need a whole campaign to get it across to the gummies that this situation of S-dubs making merch and their names and addresses being passed around from Brittany to S-dubs to who knows however many other people to be sent to Brittany to somehow sit in her kitchen for 6 years. Nobody's ever going to get that merch. They're never going to get it.
No. No, but that bitch pissed me the fuck off last night. That bitch should just kept her mouth fucking closed. She never should have said
Really?
a
She's
word.
normally so nice and chirpy and just a joy to be around. Why would she have upset you?
You know, I would. You know what? You were doing so well, we Frosty. You almost had me convinced until you snickered just at the end there.
I know I tried, but
Hey, Cindy.
it was too difficult. Like, it is what it is.
Have you heard the song "Craig Crest" by Stephen Lynch? It's fantastic. DTOS. DTOS trying to get me in trouble.
Now I need to know.
Pika got your number there, we Frosty.
I think you're being very, very harsh, Pika. I'm sure S-Dubs is very creative, and these merch bits and bobs will be lovely. Okay?
Hey, Perry. Hey, Cindy Eddie. It was made like 15 years ago, so if it's not on PC, I apologize. DTOS, you know you can drop links in here. You know that, right? You can drop any link that you want, sweetheart. I think DTOS forgets that they have a wrench. They can drop whatever they want. I love DTOS.
That's because she's too busy abusing me and telling everybody I'm like Grover.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Muscles. Muscles. I love it when you get that way. All right. So here we go.
On a second. Let me ooh. Give me 1 second.
One.
Lord.
Oh.
Give me just a second. Sorry, guys.
Anytime. No rush.
Okay. How are you? Good to see everybody. Happy what is it? Wednesday? Oh my goodness.
Took you long enough.
I'm too fat and pregnant for all this. Oh Jesus.
I don't
Hold on
ever
a
want to
second.
hear. I don't ever want to hear
Why is
you
my-
bitch and cry about someone
Lord.
talking about your weight.
Hold on.
You said it yourself first.
My
So what I'm hearing
Facebook
is
switched over to Christian. Okay.
within
like,
reason,
why am I looking for
Boggalism.
stuff?
Within reason.
Stop that. Stop
All right, let me
shouting
say
over the
hello
top of her. That's annoying.
everybody. Buckeye Tricia.
She's annoying as fuck. Sorry. Within
I know.
reason, Bog. Oh, no. See, DTOS found it. All right, DTOS. I'll go grab it. I ain't playing it. I don't know what it sounds like yet, but I'll listen to it. I got you.
Brenda Sue. Casually Moon. Catch Me.
God.
Where's Catch Me? Is she here? Hey, Ivy Lee. Hey, Josie.
Remind me to send you. Hey,
Amy Lynn.
real quick. Remind me to send you that stream later.
Reality Wins. Brown Eye Girl. What's up, D? Good to see you, friend.
Jesus Christ.
Buckeye Tricia's in the house tonight. Heidi. Reality. Turn the page. Hi, good to see you. Let me see. Carolina Moon.
Let me see.
Hello.
Let me see. Let me see.
Let me see. Mary Dean, Jamie Howard, D. Good to see you. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Hey, Holly.
Hold on. It's
The
weird. All
hell
my
are you doing
notifications want
over
to start
there?
going off now and I'm live. So weird.
Really? Hey, Joe Madre, honey.
I don't know who this is.
She doesn't know who they are, but they're just ringing up her phone.
Hold on, guys. There's someone. I don't know who any of these people are. Okay. I just got an email. Apparently, there's a new person streaming me. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Get in line. I mean, what are you going to do? There's nothing to talk about at all. So, let me say hey to everybody and try to figure this out. Hey, Diana, good to see you. Ivy Nomad Beads is in the house. Good to see you. Amy Lynn, it's nice to see you. Hey, DJ Moon, good to see all of you. I was in and out.
Really?
I watched some of Moon's, but I was over. I tried to go over in the Jonesons and make some clarifications because there were some things that were said that I wanted to clarify basically and make it known. So,
wait, Frosty, can you clarify some of that? Because I didn't watch it. I heard some, but I didn't watch it. Didn't care to. What was she trying to clarify?
I mean,
Is there a short version or is it a long one?
I think the only short version I can give you is that Brittany apparently lives in a very different version of the world compared to everybody else. But so yeah, it's interesting that she went over there to clarify some things, but strangely it just didn't go very well for her. Yeah, that's the best way I can probably put it.
Got it. All
Mhm.
right.
She was all big mad,
Oh.
because Dietz was doing a southern accent at a couple of points, and Brittany took that very badly. Because, Brittany would never do that to anybody else. She would never make fun of their voice or their accent or anything. Never. So, yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's not like we don't have any proof of it. I mean, oh wait, I do. What am I thinking? Hey, Music City Mom, honey. Yep.
I'm gonna kind of
For
address
real
stuff
now,
here and just point
Brittany.
a couple things out. And
Please do.
apparently, according to someone in Jones's chat, I think Laura showed her like her strikes or whatever. So maybe she didn't strike me. I don't know. I haven't looked, but I'm gonna look in just a second. If she didn't, I'll apologize. But I mean,
But you were sure that she did, though. Brittany, when you get when you get something like that, when you get a violation of TOS, and then you get the email, there's no name attached to it. Not usually. I've been down that road, remember? From you.
But that was a copyright claim, not a TOS violation.
Exactly. But mine had a name attached to it, though. Now,
Because it was a copyright claim,
right.
not a TOS violation.
Hold on, though. Hold on. But when Nonsense got hit, Brittany, she went down midstream. There was a name attached to hers. That was a copyright. Yours got a TOS. There was no name attached to it. So you're assuming that Laura hit you. You're assuming. But in retrospect, it was you two that got you. I really suggest you read those terms of service. If anything, have someone read them to you so you would understand them better. Seeing as everybody else has to reach it out for you. Because this is where I will believe it. Brittany does not understand the terms of service. She really doesn't. I would believe that. But of course, you know her. She likes to blame everybody for fucking bullshit. I mean, look how long we've been accused of calling CPS on the bitch. Look how long we've been accused of calling the cops. And every agency known the man on this dumb bitch. Without any proof whatsoever. It's always somebody. It's never her. Hey, my Michelle. Hey, beautiful disaster. But Brittany, it was a simple YouTube. So YouTube kicked it back to you. They did the review. They found nothing. You got your stream back. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Congratulations.
Be honest with you, I don't. How many of you would have thought that Laura did it when she threatened to do it? Like pretty much threatened to do it before she did, or before it happened. She didn't. I guess she didn't do it. I don't know who did it, but whatever. Amy Lynn said
No,
she probably
not
controlled it. Yeah, I don't
whatever.
know.
No.
Not whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany had spent the previous stream telling everybody that it was definitely Laura, and Laura had admitted to it because on Laura's penultimate stream, she had said something along the lines of, oh, you know, or I'll make sure that, you know, this will be handled or something stupid. I don't know what it was. Again, if you're not violating copyright and you're not making any TOS violation, nobody can do anything to you. It's that simple. But you were full of it on that stream, Brittany. And to be fair, Laura said it wasn't her, but you were running around telling everybody it 100% was. So what your chat thought is irrelevant. The only reason they even know about it is because you're telling them about it. You have given them your view of the situation from the start. You haven't given them the opportunity to see even what the strike was for, the TOS violation was for. You have shown no evidence. We've only heard your interpretation of it. And you fucked it. You fucked it. Because you lay blame when you had no evidence, the same way you have done with multiple people in this community. So not whatever. You're an idiot. But we knew that already.
Is she really? No, I'm joking. Hey, here, kitty kitty. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's redirect. Shall we? Let's redirect to April 21st. The previous stream.
Where are we going now?
We're going on a trip. I thought you liked trips. You busted yourself out of jail twice.
I don't know, because you've only just started this stream and now you've decided to go on a trip. It's like...
humor me. Please humor me. Promise it'll be worth it.
I don't think it will be. TTOS, we're going to need a bigger pen.
Yeah, no. I promise. Okay, so now we've discussed with Brittany about protected class and the whole striking system. Now, Brittany, striking people doesn't really work out for people. You know that, don't you? I mean, you were on one hell of a strike war last year in August. You were striking everybody out. I've got the proof of the majority of the ones you were striking.
That's
myself
me,
included.
Squirrel. That's me. Yes, Squirrel. That is me.
Okay, you know what? I can still hear you, ma'am.
No, you can't. I'm whispering.
Now, I'm not going to talk about my strikes. Everybody's fully aware of what this bitch did to me. The video's still up, so is the stream. Even when the bitch lied on me and I popped that live stream so goddamn fast, this bitch just have spun off her shoulders.
I'll talk about it because for those that don't know,
All right, fine.
Brittany decided she was, after fighting with all of these other people, she was going to go on another person's panel and allegedly reach across the aisle to make peace with these people because it was all just too much. But at the very same time, everybody, at the very same moment, Brittany decided to issue not one, not two, but 3 copyright claims on Earth's channel. And this is all while she was pretending to the person whose panel she was on, like she was just doing her most to be friendly. She had no idea why people would be mad at her. I'm not trying to take anybody's channel. I don't know why these people are so cross. If it wasn't for the fact that whoever filled out those copyright claims had no idea of what they were doing, it maybe would have caused a problem. But because they were an idiot, it caused no problems. Now, that's where this situation of Brittany expecting Laura to show her reporting in the back studio is very interesting to me, because we have asked this from Brittany multiple times. Because it is 100% Brittany's email address on each and every one of those 3 claims. So why don't you show your reporting history, Brittany? Your copyright claims? Why don't you do that? Because you still have never admitted to doing it. Or did you get somebody else to do it for you? So there you go. That's the story of Brittany J. and the bullshit lies. You're welcome.
But in retrospect, we did have a little fun that day too when that happened. We trolled the bitch. We actually let her think she took me out for 7 days. So I stayed down for a few days. I only let certain people know what actually happened, that we were just going to troll her. And then just one day, pop goes Earth right up on a panel, my panel. And that was it. She never actually took me down for 7 days. That was the beauty of it. Then we just went live over on Rumble, and she got majorly pissed. And there goes Pika. She got majorly pissed because of the name that's on that Rumble. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes there, BJ. So that was my retribution to what she did with me.
We get prizes now? Is it breadcrumbs?
No. Ew, no, never mind. I'm going to shut up on that one. I want to see realities too. You know what?
Breadsticks? A bread basket? I mean,
breadsticks. Oh, Frosty, you just had to bring up breadsticks. No.
It wasn't my fault. Chat was talking about sourdough earlier.
DTOS. Damn it.
Croutons. It's just so posh. We haven't got time for fucking croutons.
DTOS, I adore you. Joke's on her. That's right, my mom Michelle. The joke is on that bitch. Sure is. All right. I forget which one. Which one am I? I can't fucking name.
Squirrel it, all the prizes. Look, for those of you that are aware of Brittany sending a package to somebody back in the day, I'm sure Brittany can relate. One of the things that was in that package was some half-eaten candy. Shit you not. I'm like, oh my god. Again, I can't wait to see what's going to happen to these March orders. I'm sure it's going to be a whole shit show.
Oh my God. All right, here we go. Yeah, listen
And
up
one
here. Oh,
one
hold on.
earring, fat squirrel, one earring. Yes, Swedish fish. That's what it was. Swedish fish.
Ew, those are gross. Those are gross. Sorry. Those are just, yeah, ew. Sorry, I don't like Swedish fish.
Well,
I used to. Just not so much anymore.
whether you like them or not, even if somebody gave you your own package, your own sealed, freshly unadulterated package of that might be a
Sorry.
consideration, but not an already opened one. No, not some little fishies that have just been thrown into a gift box, you know. No, 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 no.
Are you here?
Hey, Liverbird.
Are you here, Pika? Pika. Am I gonna have to call her bald before she could answer? And she's down. Look, this is typical of Pika. She has issues with her devices, so we'll give her that. She'll keep coming up. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Miss Liverbird. I know. Look, I'm more partial to the junior mints. Yeah, those are my thing.
No, I don't.
Well, I mean, that's kind of mentality. You know what I mean? Like, man, I don't know. You take me somewhere, I got a gas right now. You got to find gas.
Bliss blessings. I don't care. Okay, Tony defended me. She also gave my screenshots of my Discord to Angela. And you know what else she did?
Oh,
she freaking told the whole community that I'm behind the scenes trying to take channels down, which is a bold-faced lie, Bliss blessings.
And let's address that right now. Right here, right now.
Yes. And reality's not either.
Let me make this perfectly.
Brittany, are you behind the scenes taking channels down? Because that screenshot that we showed, what was it? Was it a week ago? I think it was a week ago, where we did that massive stream. Holy fuck. But that's not what was said in your Discord, though. And the video from Just Saying. But I digress. Hey, Endless Blooms. How you doing, sweetie pie?
Be clear.
Yeah, and then
I have a live. I have my phone to prove what I do on the daily, and I am not taking channels down.
Oh shit, she came in.
So let's make that clear.
Yeah, you gotta love when people try to stir shit and take stuff out of context. So
I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant, and you're not going to sit here and break us up either. So you can kick rocks.
So when they started kicking
break
us
us up,
it was when they were like,
I know it. They was ready for that sister wives type relationship. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Look, they tried. Okay, they tried. They're not gonna break them up, you know. But don't think for 1 second, if Brittany asked Reality to move down there, that bitch should be on the first flight out. Sure would. She's like, I'll be there tomorrow. Hey, Lip Lock. Hey, Crazy Wicked. You know it. So Reality has only a phone, no computer. I think so. I'm surprised that phone still works after she chucked it across the damn room. That was funny, though. I'm not going to lie.
well, Reality also, I don't know whether it's just Reality or Reality and Brittany or the entire pack of gummy bears. I don't know whether it's collective amnesia they all have, but Reality had told us all this previously, that she was going to strike, do a privacy strike on Clue, because she wouldn't allow her image to be used anywhere else. And that's what she was going to do. She had made no bones about it. So for the fact that Brittany even tried to hide the fact that had happened, or as she completely forgets about everything else that isn't about her. I don't know how she doesn't remember. I remember. So why doesn't she? But also, it doesn't mean that reality is the one or the only one going around making reports. It could be a whole lot of people. We don't know. We need to do better than be like Brittany and just make accusations, that's for sure. So, whatever's going on, here's what I do know. I've been here long enough that if people are making little sneaky reports or trying to make little sneaky moves, it will all eventually come out. That's what happened to Laura. That's what we've seen recently with these things coming out from Brittany's Discord and the little messages, the little voice notes. These things eventually crop up. You don't get to hide it forever, so carry on. Do your worst. If you're going to do it, do it. But whenever you get found out, then you better be ready to stand on it. Because, you know, people aren't going to take that too fair verbally.
Right.
You know?
I mean, fuck, we've even heard reality on panel. Well, on Brittany's panel. When Brittany asked her what she was doing, she was supposedly reporting someone for impersonations. So don't give me that bullshit. And we've even heard her encouraging Brittany to strike somebody.
There's a troll account that I have seen going to Brittany's channel, and the username is "That's All Who I Am." And the way that reality frames that troll is that she says they are impersonating me. They're not impersonating you, reality. Nobody thinks that is you. It's a troll account. But making false reports, to bring us full circle to where we started, Brittany and Deepwell earlier were saying that they thought that those things should be felonies. So, I mean, if you're making false claims, that would be a bad situation to be in there. You wouldn't want to be doing that.
Dusty. I'll tell you that little joke right there. What Dusty put in the chat. Dusty and I were we were causing some problems. Okay, I put Dusty up to it. All right, Pika, I'll load it on the tab so I don't forget it. Fine. God.
You're very squirrely today, Earth. Like exceptionally so. What the fuck's going on?
Look, I had a lot of coffee today.
You did. You really did.
I did. I had a lot of coffee.
Can we get
I'm like
you
all
like
over the place.
Can we get you like a little treadmill or something to sort of like burn that off a wee bit?
I know I'm like all over the fucking place. All right, y'all stop distracting me, goddammit. Here we go.
Going real fucking hard on her, making the glass eye to be exact.
Oh, no,
Reality
glass
mentioned
eye.
to me, and you remember this conversation, reality.
I do remember
She's
this
a protected
conversation.
class, and that she's not
Absolutely.
going to take their shit.
Here we go.
That's
I
absolutely correct.
have always been apprehensive about striking because I just
Mhm.
don't. In
I know.
reality,
You said that.
reality, and many
You
of
said
my
it.
other friends have gotten aggravated with me because I'm like that. And reality
Right.
told me privately,
Yep.
I'm not going to take their shit.
What year
I
was that?
will strike them. So,
You remember?
Pause,
Oh,
please.
2014.
she's not gonna take their shit. She will strike them. Oh, are you here now? Goddammit, Pika.
I can't hear you. If y'all can hear me,
Yes.
I cannot hear y'all.
Oh my god.
Pika.
Pika. Pika.
Pika, pika, pika.
We're gonna keep trying, Pika. We're still gonna be here, baby. All right, go ahead.
Look, I give up at this point. I'm just gonna start shouting random words. I'm just gonna pick random words and just say them occasionally. There, cabbages. There you go. Carry on.
Pika's gonna give up. It always happens with her devices. I'm still not taking your devices, Pika. Here we go. Now again, reality. She's just gonna strike, but again, we've heard her lies. She doesn't do this.
Yeah. And reality told me privately,
Yep.
I'm not going to take their shit. I will strike them. So
She said it on a live stream, you dick.
Yeah. Was even reporting someone for impersonations while on your live stream. Hello. But you know, reality wasn't too happy, Brittany. Don't you remember your birthday stream? She even told you to strike me. Did she not? Did she not say that that me and Belinda should be struck? Ah, she did. She encouraged it. See, reality does admit that she's doing it, but she also encourages it. She a fucking dumbass. Nana's Dragonfly, thank you, sweetheart, for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you, sweetheart. If you guys were gifted a membership from Nana, please be sure to thank her. Thank you again, Nana. And it's so good to see her. I hope you're doing well.
2014. Reality said she was going to do what she needed to do to make them leave her alone. That's all she ever told me. She never told me, and reality, you can vouch for this. She never told me what she was doing, when she was doing it, how, what, where, when, or nothing.
She can vouch for it. Like we Frosty can vouch for everything I'm saying and doing on my own downtime.
Not a fucking chance. And look, I like you, Earth. I do. You're my friend. But anybody who knows me knows that I would literally never. No. No, thank you. I'm not.
Absolutely.
No.
Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, reality, you can vouch for this. Are you serious right now? Brittany, I'm wondering. Reality saying that she's been doing this shit for a long time. Did she teach you how to do this? I got questions. Just out of curiosity. I'll take a simple yes or no.
Well, look, a privacy strike is one thing.
Right.
But that's still, again, I think people get it all confused. And I really wish there was a little bit more clarity on what these strikes are and therefore who would have to do them. That's why I brought up the 3 strikes that were made against your channel that came from Brittany's email address. That was what is listed by YouTube. So why, when Brittany claims that she's so reticent to strike anybody, where was her admission of that? We're still waiting, Brittany. Anytime now.
Because let's not forget, Brittany, as of recent, claims that she could take Laura down. Ain't that right, Brittany? But you don't strike nobody, correct? But you don't strike? Got it. Noted. She don't do that shit.
And that was over like 5-6 months ago, by the way. I haven't done nothing in the slightest. I've been busy. I have a life. I'm doing other things. I don't live on YouTube. I don't watch all those other people anymore. So, you know, sit there and
she says she doesn't watch those other people anymore. So reality, and all the times that you claim that you've never watched the people over here, you actually have. Okay, well, we already knew that. We already did. So there was no sense in lying about it. And look, you just admitted it right here, stupid. Ooh, I called her stupid. You think that goes against me?
And it has already been noted that Opal Sisk and Michelle Johnson, the one that has been waiting on Brittany to give her a gift card for membership, that's still waiting, by the way. Will still be waiting for God knows how long. That they're the new ones who go and watch and report back. Oh, and Brennad, of course.
Yeah, let's not forget Brenad, who says Sebastian will be found with a thumbs up. Fuck off.
Please
Look.
don't say it that way, because that will be
No,
taken
no.
terribly out of
No, no.
context. Fix that.
No, I know that. That's what I was going to do before you got me. Before you got me
Panic,
interrupted.
panic.
But Bernadette, I don't take anything that woman says at face value. Why? Because that bitch is vile as a motherfucker. Now, will Sebastian be found? Oh, yeah. I do believe that. I have high hopes. As well as most of everybody does. But when it comes to that dumb bitch over there, I take nothing for her. Nothing. So when she says that Sebastian will be found, how the hell would she know? Of all the nasty vile shit that she has said about Chris, Katie, no. I don't believe that she. Let's just say I don't believe she thinks Sebastian's still alive. I don't. Because she says some raunchy shit in chats. If you really cared, you wouldn't be dragging families all through this platform, making up false accusations. Your sole focus would be on Sebastian, not the family members. And Bernadette can fuck all the way off. I always go against the grain here. I go and I hope and pray like Summer Wells. I hope Summer Wells is found alive. Sebastian, I hope is found alive.
Can I take an Earth-style detour for 30 seconds on something that is completely not to do with what we're talking about? Sort of, but not really. I had got a recommendation the other day for a YouTube stream from a channel that I don't watch, nothing to do with it, never seen these people before in my life. But it was a spirit box session for Madeleine McCann, and it had almost 30,000 views
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
in like 2 days. And at that point, yet again, I wanted to snap the laptop. I'm like, what are we all doing? Who's watching that? Like, what? What?
Hold on. What did I miss? A spirit box of who?
Oh my God, we can hear her.
Shut up. I can hear you too. I'm trying to catch up. What'd you say?
Hello, Pika.
A spirit box of who?
Madeleine McCann.
Bitch, I'm gonna
fucking
hang up
gross.
now. See, because
No, this is gross because, see, I was told the same thing about another person that's out here trying to summon Tony Mathis and ask where Sebastian is.
oh yeah, I did hear about that one in passing in a chat. That's yeah.
That's fucking disgusting.
I don't have anything nice that won't get me canceled that I can say.
Yeah, I'm leaving it at that. But let's give a little refresher on Bernadette here. Bernadette goes from chat to chat, drops a lot of shit. I've already proved it. And then when the bitch leaves the chat, she calls the host a pedo. Fuck her.
Okay, question. Has Brenad, whatever the fuck she wants to be called, has that person been heard before, or she only stays in chat?
No, she stays in chat. I mean, she claims that we're all going to hear her soon.
Okay, so that's not reality because it just the way that her response is, it seems like it's reality.
I have no clue. I really don't.
I don't think so. Other people think so, but I do not think so. So
That and that what is it, the L one that's real long that's always in everybody's comments simping for BJ? What's the fucking name? It's a L. It starts with an L. I think it's like Ellie something. Oh, fuck. Don't get me to thinking. Log, hello. I see you. Hey.
Lena, that's peekaboo.
Yep,
Oh,
that's my
she's from
Pika.
TikTok? That Brenad chick is from TikTok? Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
Lee
Yes,
that's when
yes, that's
Zimmerman.
the one. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
yes.
when
she's been in my chat a couple times. Sorry, go ahead, Lee.
I give up. I fuck
Go
it.
ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm
I'm sorry.
muting.
We'll shut
I'm
up. We'll
muting.
shut up. We're muting.
No, I can't. Off you go. Off you go.
Now all three of us are on mute here. We Frosty, we're both on mute. Go. We Frosty ain't gonna say shit.
I'm Irish. You will not force me to do fucking anything,
Miss
bitch.
Liverbird, you're so beautiful. I love your avatar picture. It's so pretty, Miss Liverbird. I want to be just like you. You're beautiful. Ain't she beautiful, y'all?
Did you get your hair done, Miss Liverbird? That's so nice. You've got such pretty eyes.
Uh, sorry, I'm just like we Frosty says, I'm Irish. You won't force me to do anything.
It's true.
Right,
Although,
big girl?
and because I do have manners, like there's also that struggle of I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to wait it out. I'm like, no, no, I'm gonna force them to talk first.
All right, Pika, I got you up here to go that way, get her.
What the
Okay, no,
fuck?
see, you said you were uploading the beginning of that video and you were going to play it because I want to share with the class the video that I found that looks like BJ walking into court.
What?
It's
Okay,
glorious,
fine.
y'all.
Oh,
Go,
God, fine.
yes, y'all need to see it because there is video that has captured BJ when she was trying to go into court and she got turned away. I found it and I want to share with the class.
All right.
And I'm
What's
sorry,
about?
y'all. I will apologize in advance. God damn it. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. This is from Pika, guys. I have no responsibility here. I'm just playing this for Pika.
I know you fucking lie. I know you fucking lie. And I wish that you were lying, but you're not. Listen, big baby, I'm gonna need you to treat your heels like you do your chicken wing orders and get all flats. Cause there ain't no way you should be wobbling your ass down the street like that, putting all that pressure on them ankles. I know you just got out the car too. If you did, you probably just got off the bus because you ain't your big ass ain't walked that far. You probably just got off the bus and took 12 steps like a program, and them motherfuckers are clicking and clap. I know you fucking lie.
All right.
Y'all tell me that was not her walking into the courthouse. I'm just saying. Just tell me it wasn't. It was her.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Are you okay?
Nope. Nope.
Wait, Frosty, what do we do with this woman? My Michelle, hand me your devices, Pika.
I don't know. My response probably not great right now.
No,
Lord
you
have
have to share
mercy.
with the class. I showed, and now you have to tell.
Honestly, I really wish we could do better than a couple of fat jokes.
Okay. Okay.
And that's not just you, Pika. It's not. It just seems to be happening a lot, and I don't know. It's weird. I don't like.
I haven't been watching a lot, so I've missed all of
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's like I don't know. It's definitely just me picking something up. But I'm like, really? That's whether she's fat or skinny. That doesn't bother me. What she's doing is more of a problem, really. Honestly, that's what I think. Sorry, I know that's not funny, but it's the truth. And yeah, but to be fair, the shoes were ridiculous. She definitely could have picked better shoes. To be fair, the shoes were bad. Bad choice.
She got them off of Temu, y'all.
Not the Temu. Oh my
Yes,
God.
Temu.
We Frosty, Temu triggers me. You know that of a certain somebody?
You just wanted her Timo code.
Damn it. I'm not going there. I'm not going. That room triggered me. That room triggered me. Of all the coupons that were in there. Fuck. Fuck my life. Oh, Lord. Okay. Pika, are you going to stay up here with us? Come on. It's been a while since you've been up here kicking it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yay.
All righty then.
Yay.
Yay.
Nana. Nana. God damn it. Look what you got Nana started in there. Here we go.
Go and do the TOS, because you're not going to sit here and accuse, lie on me, make fun of me, lie that I have a glass eye. I'm not tolerating it.
But that's, I mean, but a truck, if you got
Okay. Now, there you go. Reality does strike, and BJ does strike too. BJ, show your strike history. I'll show mine. Really, I don't have to. There's only one on mine, and I've already mentioned who's on mine. She's told you she's told you herself. I mean, she actually thinks I got her terminated. I didn't, by the way. She got herself terminated by YouTube. So that's one. Now we get back to dumb shit here. Here we go.
See, my mind didn't even go there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You could use a troll account. You thought that too?
Troll account. Yeah, Lee Zimmerman's been in my chat a couple times.
Hey, Reality.
I'm what?
Lee Zimmerman, you should be ashamed of yourself. I heard Brittany describe the treatment that she had been receiving as, what did she say? Like Hitlerism?
Mm-hmm.
She made up her own word, that's for sure, but it was some not correct word. That was the treatment that she had got going on there, and I was like, really? That's what you're doing? And you have Lee Zimmerman and Yehuda Roth sitting in your chat, and they didn't say a fucking word. So I don't want to see them in anybody else's comments, anybody else's chat. Hitlerian, that was it exactly, Kathy. Thank you. Hitlerian treatment. And I'm like, really?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, because if I say what I want to say, I'll get canceled. Because, yeah, let me just mute.
It was it was bad. It was bad. I was just like, that should never have left her mouth, and the fact that it went unchecked by anybody that supports her is disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
Well, that's kind of like how she tried to say that, like, the dark side was like the people in the Colosseum in the Roman times that wanted to see the the gladiators mauled by, like, seriously, you need to, like, turn off the like, literally go touch grass. Go realize, like, the world that you're not in Roman times with gladiators. That's how you're gonna give an equivalency to YouTube.
Yep. That's the world that she lives in. It's very strange. Very
Well, all
strange.
of her references, her and Craig, it's from, like, movies.
Yeah.
Like, there's
It's
no references
wild.
that's not a movie. It's fucking weird.
TTOS says I'm vegetarian. Pass. Yep. We had nothing to do with this. We did not make this happen.
Good night, squirrel. Behave yourself. Stop eating all the breadcrumbs. We'll have to leave some more out for her.
But it's wild. It's just that it's just it's such a perverse way that she sees the world. And I think that's why I feel like such a way about maybe like the fat jokes and whatnot. Like Brittany is spitting comments left and right about what people look like. We've heard her say it about Earth, Laura, Clue, Queen Bee, Granny, you name it. She does it with everybody. And it's gross to me. It's so disgusting to me. I'm like, oh, that's not what they look like. Isn't why you're pissed at them. That's not your problem. You just aren't able to articulate why you're annoyed by them, but you think you're going to get in a cheap shot there, Brittany, by doing that. And I think that's why I feel the way that I do, because I'm so sick of hearing Brittany day after day after day talk about one person and another person and another person and what they look like and just be as crass as possible. I don't know. It's crazy. But yeah, Hitlerian. What in the actual fuck?
It is fucking nuts, these people, I swear. But again, fake fucking outrage. Spare me. Hey, everybody, I see you.
If she starts watching like Jaws or something, is she going to start describing everybody as sharks?
Hey, Diana. Hey, Amy. Hey, Robbie.
Hey,
Aw.
Artsy.
D, everybody. Okay, so let me see. There's 316 people here.
Why is
Can
my
you guys
pic
do me
not
a
showing
favor?
up?
Hey, Netabay. Laura's second to last live at the
There we
321,
go.
3 hours,
Right,
21 minute mark.
Michelle?
You threatened to take you. Yeah, right. So that was what I thought for sure she did. And I still am not sure that I believe she didn't. You know what I mean? I mean, what, and it absolutely said whoever struck me claimed to be a protected class, because that was what it said in the description.
Okay, pause for a second, please.
Go
So BJ, you think it's okay for your co-host, aka Reality, to constantly threaten people with striking them with protected class, but when it happens to you, then you find it offensive?
Huh. Right?
I mean, you might almost think like that person may have been inspired by
Right?
Reality's little speeches of being in a protected class. You know?
Yeah. Uh-huh. But once again, we have to remind people, Brittany don't strike nobody. And as of recent, she says she could hit Laura's channel if she wanted to. Because of what? Doesn't really matter for what. It's the mere fact that Brittany says she could do it. She could take her channel. Speak.
Hang
You
on
may
one second,
speak.
y'all.
Oh, here we go.
Please forgive me. I apologize. Got a lot of stuff going on.
Of course she does.
Brittany's chat are trying to figure out if there's buffering happening. I think the only buffering is in Brittany's brain. This is
Does she even
riveting
have
content.
one? And she eats herself. What a dummy. Here we go. Let's bump
All
it.
right.
Here we go.
Okay. First things first, because I didn't even think about this. Maybe it's something I need to work on myself about being a better person. I was tired too the other night, but I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Oh my good God.
We're bumping it. Let's do
How
it.
many minutes are we into this
Three.
live?
17.
17. And she has said, hold on, how many times? About 17 times already?
Well, we got to minus out we have to minus out like the 9, maybe 10 minutes of her intro. So
7 minutes. Got you.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, reality.
Hey, you.
Oh, man.
I know. Another day. I know.
It's trying not to be
Another day.
I'm trying not to be a Krabby Patty. I don't want to be.
It's not
When
working.
isn't this bitch a Krabby Patty?
So here's where I'm aggravated. Okay, y'all. I'm aggravated.
Okay.
I'm aggravated because technically everyone with a YouTube account has a channel. Yes, War Eagle. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah, thanks,
Technically,
War Eagle.
Eagle, you shouldn't have a fucking channel, but I digress.
The words right out of my mouth. Never mind. Thank you, Pika. Pika said it clearly. Thank you.
I'm aggravated because it's like everything that I say, every little thing that I do, every little everything that I say and do is being held to like the highest standard. You know what I mean?
Say,
like
right?
if I mess up and even misspeak, I'm accused of being a liar. And it's like I don't know how it's become like trendy to treat me like shit, even if I haven't done anything to you. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be a victim. No, I'm not a victim. I really don't. I mean, do whatever you want to do. Treat me however you want to treat me. I don't give a shit. But it's really noticeable. It's like I can't even say that I like another person now because they get backlash for it. Like
You can't even have a life.
I said I
You
like
can't have a
Brittany.
life. Wait, you can't have a life?
Oh
Who
my
said you can't
God.
have a life, Brittany? Who said you can't have a life? Are you out of
She can't because her life exists on YouTube. And if the people know the truth, she won't have any connections.
Well, that's a good way of putting it. But wait a minute, Pika, she don't spend all day online. Remember?
She does, the bitch. Stop it. I thought we agreed no more lies.
All right. All right, she does. I want to be a better person, but hold on. Hey, everybody coming in. I see you.
From
They
Dee
want
Dee.
to micromanage you.
Yeah, I said I like Dee Dee from Dee Dee and Wendy's. And everybody, I guess, started fucking messaging them and demanding to know why they're allowing me to use their stuff. And it's like, if anybody is even.
Who said that?
Who is everybody? Prove it. Who did that?
That
Yeah, I'd like to
secretive
see
they and them.
Yeah.
Right? Whoever they and them are, they are doing all of the things. But it's apparently all of us that get the blame for it, for they and them, whatever they and them are doing today. And it is insane that Brittany does this on a daily basis where she just comes up with whatever bullshit of the day, but then claims victimhood all at the same time. It is wild. I don't understand how an adult needs to carry on like this. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Well,
So
I
yeah,
mean, think about it though. We mentally, okay, yeah, physically she's an adult. She has grown some 6 children already. Mentally, there's some problems with the adult label. Um, I'm trying to be nice right now. Mentally, she's literally like, fuck me. I'm trying to be nice. It's like, honestly, it's like not even middle school. It's like 6th grade.
oh, it's bad. It's real
It
bad.
really is. Her and Craig both. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, don't be doing that this, they, them, us bullshit again, Brittany, because again, how long have we been accused of CPS? How long have we been accused of the cops? How long have we been accused of calling every agency known to man? Huh?
Accused of calling our lawyer, accused of calling our family, accused of researching Facebook or various social media. Most of us have no notion of doing any of that shit. None of it.
No.
Fucking none of it.
No, but somehow we're all lumped in together as this, they, them, us bullshit. All the ones that review you, Brittany, you seem to want to blame all of us.
Right? The stuff I know about you, Brittany, is the stuff that you have said on live streams.
Absolutely.
Or Craig has said, or your ex-friends have said. That's where my information is coming from. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Because, Brittany, you put your personal business out there for the whole entire world to hear. That's on you. That's not on us. That's a you problem, not an us problem. We ain't doing fuck all to you, except reacting to you. But you are the one that keeps going low and lower. And somehow we're the ones left holding the fucking bag. No, fuck you. So start naming names. Who's the one going behind the scenes messaging Wendy? And trust me, I think Wendy, being the person that she is, that I've gone to know of, she would actually say that people have gotten messages, that she's gotten messages from people about you reacting to her stuff. Wendy's very outspoken.
Yep.
Just treats me like
very outspoken. That's why I have very big respect for her.
You don't even have to be nice to me. Just treats me like a human being.
You ain't human, bitch.
Ostracized and called out. And basically what's happening is it's creating this isolation where people are so worried about what others think of them that they're, you know what I mean, going out of their way to defend themselves and being like,
themselves.
I don't even like her. I don't fuck with Brittany, you know, like stop. It's like if you even say, well, Brittany didn't, I saw, like, even if you just speak up and say, you know, correct something that is positive about me, if it's even remotely positive, if it's just neutral, if somebody just says, well, I didn't see Brittany do that, I think this is what she meant, they're raked over the coals and treated like shit.
Hold on. Who's raked over the coals? Wendy? One win? No. Granted, she's gonna bring up One Win in just a little bit, and I'm gonna have something to say about that because I've been around One Win for about 3+ years now. Now, Brittany, here's one thing you're gonna know about One Win. One Win is very honest. She'll tell you how it is. She'll show receipts at the end of the day. You don't know that side of the community, and she's made it very clear that she don't know you. She doesn't watch you. Is Wendy One Win? No, Tracy. I'll drop who Wendy is. Give me 1 second. I think I put it in the description. Go ahead.
And to clarify, our Wendy Blank in chat is not Wendy V.
No.
So don't get the two confused. Wendy V is the lady that you heard earlier with the Australian accent, or one of those ladies anyway. And our Wendy Blank definitely has an American accent, as far as I know.
Yeah.
She may
Here-
also be from Barbados. I'm unsure.
This is Wendy B. Here's her link in chat. It's in the description as well. So it's dropped both here and in Kick. That's Wendy B.
So it's creating this big
Here,
narrative where
Tracy.
now like people are just fucking super hateful to me. But
Isolation. Brittany,
I was
Super hateful. What? People are super hateful? Wait a minute. Brittany, you talk as if this is the very first time you've been on YouTube. There are a shit ton of people that you have raked over the coals, that you have gone after. Just how many people have you gone through? 200 plus mods? Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. It's just that little tidbit of what you said. I'm gonna put this shit on captions.
There.
I gotta
Here,
read
Kitty
this.
Kitty.
Go ahead.
Here, Kitty Kitty said it very well. You have pissed off a lot of people, Brittany.
Let's
A
highlight that.
lot. Whether they were your friends, whether they were your mods, whether they were subs, whether they were people who've never had any association with you at all. You have pissed off so many people. And it still doesn't even dawn on you that you may have something to do with that situation. You want to blame they, them, whoever they, them are. It couldn't possibly be anything to do with you.
Yep. I went back a few seconds. Let's listen to that one more time.
so it's creating this big narrative where now like people are just fucking super hateful to me. But
isolation.
I went over into I'm gonna be honest, like I get
Deanna. Okay, guys. Deanna has a request. Can everyone on panel say one true thing about BJ?
Do I have to be nice? I'm just I'm asking because
I knew she was gonna say that.
The truths that came to mind aren't very nice.
I've got a truth. I'm going to go first because it would be easier that way. I can tell you one true thing about Brittany. She cuts Craig's hair. There you go. You're welcome.
I can tell you one true thing about BJ. She gets up in the middle of her live streams to go and get him a beer.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Pika?
Your turn.
As nicely as I can say it, I only have 2 words. Okay, no, I have to rephrase it.
I have 2 words and neither of them are allowed. We need less words.
We can't say the 2 words I want to say because when I say them, I get in trouble on YouTube. So I'll have to say 3 words. Not fast-paced. That's true.
There you go, Deanna.
Say it again. Not what?
Not fast. So equals the word that starts with an S.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, right.
And
Just
A. Not
okay.
fast-paced. Yes.
Okay. I'm with you. I see what you did.
I saw what you put down there.
Took me a second, but now
Tracy M again. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, honey. I do appreciate you, and it's so good to see you. We got you, Pika. We got you.
Right. Whitebird has another true thing to say about Brittany. She is consistently late. Yes.
Yep.
She likes to eat.
She definitely
She likes to
does.
eat.
Yep. Here, Kitty Kitty says BJ wears glasses. That is true. Oh, here, Kitty Kitty has another one. That's a good one.
Her swoop is fabulous. Her little swoop.
Locked and loaded.
It's fabulous.
Well, Bug, sort of. Okay, she's lost a couple of them.
No, see, not teeth. Can we? Well, officially, it would be more than one. Would be teeth. So
she can pick up fast food. There you go.
Yeah. Provider. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my Michelle, she says she quit drinking Mellow Yellow, so I don't know how true that is, though.
Deanna, you're pushing it, ma'am.
I was at a Mellow Yellow last night. Rocky Lennon. Hatter's Madness. How dare you?
I mean, it's fitting. It's fitting.
I can't with you. Wiper. She's a helicopter mom. She had or has an indoor pond in the kitchen. DTOS. Yep, Deanna's pushing it. We gotta stop. Let's go.
Hit Jonesy and Deets and Nunya. I get that y'all don't like me, but like, fuck, the way y'all were treating me over there tonight was so mean girl like. I went over there and I was just trying to clarify. Because Johnson played the clip where that Angela put out where I'm talking about, you were striking a channel or whatever because they were coming at you hardcore. And in that clip, you hear me say, I'm glad that I'm getting a little bit of a break, but the reason I said it still pisses me off because they're covering true crime. And the only reason they're covering true crime is because it's trendy. And Johnson's like, wow, so that sounds like she's glad that reality's getting a bunch of backlash. No, that's not what I said.
That was a hell of a stretch, BJ. Did you recite that before you went live? That was one hell of an excuse. Yeah. Well, how come you won't talk about the other two that Angela put out?
I thought she didn't have time to be on the internet all day, but she just happened to be available just right at the moment that this
She doesn't watch nobody.
Right? I mean, it's a miracle, y'all. A miracle.
Yeah, no shit. But I mean, in reality's own words, she quit watching the people over here. I mean, we've already knew that, but thank you for clarifying that for us, reality. Thanks. Appreciate it. Overthrowing money at the gorilla, so she's okay now. Right.
I was glad I was getting a break because they were talking about Lauren from Hidden True Crime.
And
why would I ever be okay with them going after reality over me? I always say, leave her alone. Come from me.
Yep. I think reality is a grown ass woman that could take care of herself, BJ. She's what, in her 60s? I mean, we've heard how she chucks her phone. That phone made a fucking thud. She's all right. She'll be fine. Look, if she can dish it, she can handle the clapbacks. This is the fucking internet. And she's the one that likes to talk a lot of shit in chats. Just remember that.
What the hell? I would never be okay with anybody going after one of my friends. So I just went in to clear that up because you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to clear that up.
Oh, it's 1 second, please.
And
BJ, let me school you that I can peep your game. You would never, this is what you say, you would never, rejoice in somebody going after your friends, yada, yada, yada. Yet you surround yourself with people that will be your quote unquote minions or attack dogs, kind of like, narcs do. And then so when shit pops off, you can say, well, I didn't say it. That wasn't me. Y'all can't hold me to that. Like, BJ, bitch, I swear to God, you aren't slick. And your games are very well known. Okay, I'm done.
You got it.
He starts mocking my accent.
Oh my God.
And then they're laughing at me about falling asleep. And it's like,
Oh, well, God forbid, BJ, you do fall asleep. And you lie about it. So what?
But they're being such mean girls, yo.
There's already a Mean Girls Club around here, BJ. Pick something else.
There's about 100 of them. I mean, the fact
Yeah.
that look, we've been there, done that several years ago. The fact that you ever, Brittany, do you remember what you said about dates? Do you remember? Because I know that most of us have heard it. Do you guys in the chat remember what she said about dates?
I do. I believe we even played it at one point, didn't we?
I think we did. Because again, whether people are on good terms or not with dates, it's irrelevant. But for Brittany to put out accusations like that and then somehow expect anybody to take her seriously or that she deserves better treatment than everybody else while she's just running off at the mouth about everybody. The fact that dates pulled a southern accent of some description, again, really, you should be grateful. You should be grateful. I would have said a whole lot more.
BJ, again, as if you think we don't have clips of you making fun of people's accents. Bitch, we do. We have streams of you doing so. So stop it.
Okay, you don't like me. That's fine. You don't have to like me. I don't expect that. I don't want that. But like,
oh, shut up.
What?
I guess
Why? Why was that necessary? And then Trayson tries to go up to clarify the whole striking thing that had happened the other night where I got that terms of service violation. And I had people in chat telling me to stop putting Trayson in the middle of it and pulling her in it. She's getting enough shit. And it's like, that's definitely not what my intentions were at all. At all.
Jesus Christ. YouTube is really becoming so toxic.
Shut up.
Sorry, Deanna. I'm sorry. Deanna thought I said dates, not dates. Sorry. That is one of the times where my accent definitely messed that up. I apologize.
BJ, shut the fuck up. God, you fucking whiny crybaby. You're one of the most toxic people on this platform. Who the hell are you kidding? Little miss, I don't strike nobody. I don't do background checks, bitch. Shut up.
I don't even know who you are. Get out of my chat.
Kick rocks.
They're so friendly and welcoming.
They are. They really are.
Oh my
Holy
goodness. Oh.
Holy
She doesn't know why people don't like her. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks. I could see Pika right now just rolling her eyes like, oh my God.
I am trying to pack a bowl and be nice. Listen.
Pika will have us all in the corner by the end of this.
I like Chasing, but look, I don't even want to say that anymore. I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm not going to say that I like anybody anymore because they get right there with the truth.
So how many times has she said no new friends? And as soon as she gets somebody that half-ass says hello to her, she acts like they're her besties. And Jesus, see, let me pack this bowl because y'all.
Bogulism. It's not my particular accent, but the one you're looking for is 33 and a third.
Bog, what are you doing to Wee Frosty over here?
Hold on, that 33 and a third. Okay, listen, that accent, is that Scottish? Because there's a dude that talks like that, and I love his channel.
I'm gonna snap the laptop.
Pika.
No, that's it. We're finished, Pika.
Have I offended? I'm sorry. No, there's a creator.
Pika.
His channel is that chapter. And he does like true
Yeah.
crime stories. I love him. And he says that turdy tree and a turd. It's the cutest
Yeah.
thing.
He's Irish. He's Irish.
Oh,
love.
he's Irish.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Now I understand. I will take myself to the corner and I apologize.
You're
It's
fine.
it's a bit like the best way I can compare it is a bit like calling somebody from the South a Yankee.
A Yankee. No, I get it. I get it. That's why when you said no, he's Irish, I was like, oh, my bad.
Yeah. But the 33 and a third thing is more, there's a couple of different regions that are their dialect is very pronounced. And that
It's
would be
just the cutest thing. Like, it's so cute.
it's way nicer. There are some really, really beautiful Irish accents that are just like out of a little storybook.
Well, I like that chapter. His content's great. Love his accent.
Yeah, although his accent's a bit like mine. He spent so much time around other people that his accent is starting to
Wear off.
get mangled.
Stop. Not he spent too much time around other people. Stop.
Oh, you American people. There, there's people that thought I was from Tennessee at one point. I swear to God.
There's no way. Ain't no damn way. Nope. Nope.
Pika,
Nope.
Well, she is. She
Because
is.
I'm not born here, but I was bred here. I was raised. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Pika,
There's no way.
Hey,
I
Lena.
swear to you, and this is nearly 5 years later, and it still crops up every now and again, and I'm like, what
Girl,
more do
you
I
don't
need
even
to
have a
do?
resemblance of an American accent. Like, none.
I can't even pretend to be
They was
somebody
smoking
else.
on some good. They got that special. They got that special shipment before they said that. Because there ain't no damn way.
No, but it's still one of the funniest things where I'm just like, are you okay? Are you all right? I don't think so.
Well, hold on a second. Miss Lavabird, if you're still in the chat, I think we need to add somebody to the Teletubby clan. We need to add Pika to it. Do you think she'll fit? Think she'll fit on the banana hammock? We need to add Pika.
Not the banana hammock.
Yeah, hey, Miss Lavabird made it for all of us. Look, it's me, Wendy, and Miss L. So we need Pika.
But with the very seductive way that you said that, Earth, you made it sound like that was a naughty thing.
Well, I mean, you know.
Do you want to come and sit in the banana hammock?
Playtime in the banana hammock, y'all.
Well, look, okay. She'll sort it out. Yay! Hey, River Ramada.
Okay, well, all the colors,
cute,
all the
huh?
colors are already taken, so I can just be streaking.
Oh Lord.
The colors are taken. There's already
No, we're missing a pink. We're missing a pink one.
Bogulism is no, but Bogulism's
I
right.
don't want to be the vacuum. I'm not gonna be the cleanup bitch. Nope.
Gonna put you to
Don't do
work,
that.
Pika.
Do not do that.
Gonna put you to work.
Oh, right. Okay, Lauren, blue or pink? You need a blue or pink, orange.
I'm mad because Miss Lavabird has my favorite color, purple. I'm mad.
Oh.
I'm gonna riot. I'm protesting.
Wendy said you could be the sunshine. Would you like to be the sunshine?
Yes, let me. I'm sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy.
Look, don't take Miss Leverbird's kindness for
Yeah,
weakness.
no,
She'll
she
make
can
you
have
the
the
evil
purple.
sunshine.
I'll be the sunshine. Yeah, absolutely.
Who's gonna be Barney? Hey, we ain't having no Barney up in this bitch. Nope.
I know somebody who could play Barney.
Pika.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Back to
Silence.
my corner.
How can I time her out of the panel? What are we doing?
I can only do it. Well, look, here we go. Bogulism. If we can make an evil bogulism, bogulism can be the one in the background mowing the lawn.
What do you mean if we can make an evil
Look,
bogulism? But
right here.
look,
With the avatar, the evil bog.
no, you don't understand. No, Brittany thinks that that is literally bogulism. So, like, she thinks that's bogulism's passport photograph.
That's true.
Bog?
That is right. Yeah.
Bog, sit and that sounds a little
forward. We've only just started to become friends.
A lot.
Could at least buy me a drink first, you know what I mean?
Or two.
Or at least let pick a packer bowl.
Like, seriously. Yeah.
While Pika's doing that, we're gonna play this little sound bite here, May 14, 2025, of BJ mocking somebody else's accent from another country. How about that? BJ wants to get butthurt about somebody else mocking her
I'm
accent. Well,
shocked.
this bitch mocks everybody else's accent. Well, God bless it. She does the same thing. Why the fake fucking outrage there, BJ? You should be proud of your accent, heifer. You should. You should be real proud. Get used to it. Grow the fuck up.
Here's the guy now. Oh, Lord help
You know,
us.
you've been covering the new case that's been going on.
That guy?
Yeah, and to be fair, I've got loads of stuff prepared for that, and I've made little videos. You know, and it's like not like grizzly true crime, but I don't claim to.
You make a video?
I take my health. It takes a lot of work, you know.
Wait a minute, what did you say?
You because
I think Kathy's poorly. I'd rather her go for me than Kathy.
she's probably going for you because she's seen that you've been covering the new case that's been going on.
It's a little
Yeah, and to be fair, I've got loads of stuff prepared for that, and I've made little videos.
She's got loads of stuff prepared to cover the case. You guys.
Oh, well, what do you know? What was that, BJ? Were you just mocking Trisha's accent? Well, let's just go to that one more part right there.
Prepared to cover the case. You guys. But listen to what she said. It takes a lot of work, which is why you want to stream over my content and make a whole channel.
You know, and it's like not like grizzly true crime, but I don't claim to be. You know.
Oh, you'll never be like grizzly true crime.
Never. Neither will you, BJ. Lord knows you want to be just like her, but you'll never be. But here's one thing. Here's the upside of this. Trisha don't get butthurt when someone mocks her accent. She actually finds it funny, especially from the likes of someone like you, BJ. The only one that's crying is you over someone making fun of your accent. Shut the fuck up and sit down. We'll listen to the rest of it.
Stuff prepared to cover the case. You guys. But listen to what she said. It takes a lot of work, which is why you want to stream over my content and make a whole channel.
You know, and it's like not like grizzly true crime, but I don't claim to be. You know.
Oh, you'll never be like grizzly true crime.
Never.
You sound like an owl tone. You will never be like Grizzly.
Grizzly's the bomb. She's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't. I don't even know why you're putting yourself in that same category. I'd rather listen to. Hey.
Pathetic there.
So strange.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna hate somebody on the other side of the world.
Yeah, for no reason. The person's never done it. I've never done shit to this shit.
It takes a lot of work, you know.
Takes.
So there you go. So I'll be damned. And trust me, I've got plenty more where that comes from with BJ mocking somebody else's accent. But some of them I won't bring out. Why? There's a reason. Give me 1 second. I think Miss Lavabird. Oh my goodness. Miss Lavabird, this is so cute. Thank you. All right, guys. Are you ready for Miss Lavabird's work? Pika, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, guys. Courtesy of Miss Liva Bird. All right, here we go. There you go.
Aw, see, ain't that cute? Thank you. Now I feel included.
My Michelle, she's all right. You love it, Wendy? All right, great. I'll send it to you, Wendy. I don't think, wait, did I ever send that to you? Because it is yours too.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, I'll have to send it to you. I have to send it to you, Pika, and Wendy. Thank you, Miss Lava Bird. Hey, Deborah, how you doing, sweetheart? So good to see you. Deborah's always amazing. She's always so sweet. She always comes into the comment section and always says good morning. She's so sweet. Tinker, Bug's over here. Bug's over on the YouTube side. All right, here we go to the back to this whiny crybaby.
But I'm gonna say this one more time. Not that anybody even gives a fuck. If you go to automatically defending yourself and being like, oh, well, I don't like her, or I don't even know Brittany like that, they see that it's effective and they're gonna keep doing this.
Right.
It's isolation.
You don't say.
It's just like Granny goes after every single person that is my friend or tries to be my friend.
Really? Does she go after him or does she warn people about him? That's two different things. I mean, you claim that she went right after Save Robbie, but really she didn't. She just warned people about who he hit, like who he is. I fucking screen recorded it. I uploaded it. Because you put out lies about what she did not say. Because that's what you do. You do the twist and turn shit.
Well, she's only telling part of the Save Robbie story as well, because whenever Brittany's saying, oh, and Granny's mods all went over to Robbie's and they were all in his chat and all saying stuff, because Robbie was having a live stream and in the title he had the names of two people, but he hadn't written out, excuse me, the full name of one person. He just wrote Granny. But it wasn't Granny's watching. It was Granny Fanny he was talking about. But to anybody else, they didn't know that. So Robbie knew exactly what he was doing. But Brittany doesn't explain that little situation. She just tells her little version of the story.
Yeah, and I've listened to Granny Fanny before. A couple of times. Haven't been back since.
They did it to Robbie. Robbie says, I've seen pitchforks just from saying hi to you in your chats. Yeah, they bum rush Robbie's lives and messages. I know you
Robbie?
everybody.
Who? Prove it. Who's giving you such a hard time, Robbie? You're just like Brittany. You've pissed off so many people in this fucking platform that it's really a wonder anybody speaks to you at this point. But I mean, go ahead, tell the story. Now there's you, Brittany, and Moon together. This is lovely. I think you should just make combined merch at this point. I think it would be wonderful.
No kidding. It'll be the shittiest kind, though. I'm just saying. Yeah, Granny Fanny is a whole different drama community. But see, Robbie, look, Wendy V ain't wrong about you. She's put out plenty of receipts in the entire time she's been here. You don't like her either. But don't worry. What Brittany's going to say in here, she's already nailed that shit.
Bog.
She basically described you. What?
Bog, please hand me your devices. All of them.
She gonna run
right
away with
now.
that shit.
Right now.
Hey, witchy woman. But when it comes, say look, you know, just let's just listen.
Anybody that tries to fuck with me at all is completely just, I mean, gone after. They're bitching because you didn't check something before you said it, but then they sat up on the panel and say shit they don't check before they. Summer, it's always that way. It's always that way. And then it's like, I'm gonna tell you another thing that's bothering me. Okay, so you got Makeup Mobster, you got Wendy V, you have Dee Dee, and you have One Win. All of these women have been, kind, and One Win has tagged me. She said that I was allowed to use her content. Dee Dee and Wendy have been kind to me. Makeup Mobster's definitely been kind to me. I don't know these women, don't know them from Adam. I honestly thought that Dee Dee was hilarious.
Go on.
And now what am I seeing? People are going to all of them and giving them shit about even entertaining me at all. And it's like, listen, I'm hearing these women say things like, you got people locking their kids out of their refrigerator. You got people making up fake accounts in their children's name, trolling in their own children's name.
Pause.
Bitch,
right.
How long? Wait, hold on. How long has this bitch been on YouTube? And she's just now figuring this shit out. This shit's been going on for fucking years, BJ.
What shit?
BJ, we've seen this type of thing happen to another creator that we used to cover. But can we really prove it? No, we can't. There were people, you know what? I can't go there. People won't know who I'm talking about, but Brittany, you are now starting to think that people coming into your chat that are on their troll accounts, that you think they're Laura because people are coming out with videos of Laura trolling under various accounts, including her children. You don't know that half these troll accounts coming into your chat are Laura. You don't. Nobody does. You just make up shit as you go along. You just lie to lie. But we've seen streams where your kid has gone into your chat. We've heard you. I can't with this bitch. This is something. It's anyone she currently goes after that thinks she is trolling. Okay, take reality, for instance. We can't say that reality is Brenda Sue. We can't. Can we? Can we prove that Brenda Sue is reality? And vice
I
versa?
can't prove it, but I think it.
Well, that's you can have an opinion, of course.
I think it is, but yeah, I don't have proof. I will say the leave Brittany alone attitude and vibe that you get from her comments. It equals some shit that reality would say. She never argues a point or a fact. She just says, well, that's mean, or y'all just stop.
You go by the typing.
It's the mental level more than anything. Because she doesn't, okay, Brenda Sue or Bernad or whatever doesn't say kick rocks. So that would be a dead giveaway.
Fair.
But then you got to take into consideration the overall mental level of just that whole audience that goes there. So back to my corner. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good. It's your fault, Earth. I'm blaming you.
All right, fine. Everyone else does. How do you know this, Bog? I ain't on TikTok. Well, I do have a TikTok account, but I don't watch the lives over there. Not anymore. See, I really want to go there. With the other channels we used to watch, but I can't. I can't go there. Not right now. No matter what is shown, she will say that everything that comes out about BJ is lies. I mean, she could hear BJ say it herself and say, no, you made her say that. It's scary. I have to see proof of that, Bog. I can't. I'm just going
to frame their enemies. You got people calling CPS. You got people calling people's jobs. I've never done any of that. Any of that.
I'm going to go back a little bit. I'm going to let it play it straight through, and I want you to listen closely to what she says, because about a year or so, maybe a year and a half ago, Wendy V did a stream about a certain individual who's in her chat who claims they get pitchforks thrown at them when they come in. Who said that Granny's mods go into his chat? Okay. We're going to play it straight through.
And it's like, listen, I'm hearing these women say things like, you got people locking their kids out of their refrigerator. You got people making up fake accounts in their children's name, trolling in their own children's name to frame their enemies. You got people calling CPS. You got people calling people's jobs. I've never done any of that.
Nope. Okay. So Brittany says that she's never done any of that, but there's one person that has. His name is Save Robbie. He's done all of that.
Well, I was about to say she's never done any of that, but she makes the conscious effort to surround herself with people that do that, which goes back to the point I made before. She surrounds herself with these people, minions, flying monkeys, aka dumb fucks, that do her bidding for her, and narcs get so good at it that they don't have to explicitly ask, because you know her wording, she'll say, I've never asked nobody to do nothing for me. Bitch, you don't have to, because you whine and cry and pull at heartstrings, and some folks just fall for it, and you know that.
And that is true. They do. Now, I clipped this from Wendy V. All her links are in the chat or in the description below. The premiere I did of Brittany being on her panel, that's in the description. The stream that this came from is also in the description. I would go and take a look at it because it's very informative of who BJ not only surrounds herself with, but who is besties. Okay, they're both besties. They mod for both channels. Brittany mods for him, he mods for her. It's a whole situation.
Taunting and harassment. That is his YouTube persona. Do you know there is a list?
Well, let me also remind everybody, there are some words that are audio cut, not suitable for YouTube. So, yeah, I had to audio cut them.
Being compiled that there is nearly 100 people that motherfucker has doxed over the last 5 years. And to hear Laura, I mean, let's be honest, Laura has to defend that motherfucker, because who was the one person that defended Laura on the CPS shit? It was Robbie, because that's the shit Robbie does. That is the shit he does.
It is. Her accent is forceful. I love it. While BJ sits around and claims she knows the history of MM and Laura, This is who mods for her channel, and she mods for him. Ironic, don't you think? The buck doesn't end just yet, folks. Next clip.
This is the most ironic thing, I think, out of all of this. Like, when he first got arrested, it was like, oh, domestic violence, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what he was arrested for, guys? He was arrested for harassment, insults, taunts, and challenges. Now, I don't know what the fuck that is, but you know what? That is exactly what he has been doing to people on fucking YouTube for 5+ years. Taunting, harassing, fucking, it's down to a T. And I think it's a beautiful thing that that's what he got fucking charged with. And I really hope that he sat for that fucking day in jail and thought about all the fucking shit he's pulled on this fucking platform over the last, he's been out of control for the last fucking, him and Nikki both for what? It'll be over 6 months.
Let me also put out another reminder. Remember how much Brittany got upset when, what was it? When Bullhorn got arrested, and she said, "And y'all want Bullhorn to go to jail." So, y'all don't think Bullhorn deserved to go to jail at that time for the things that she did in Tennessee?
Bullhorn is lucky to be breathing after the shit she did in Tennessee. I'm sorry. Not sorry. That's my stomping grounds. That exact area, actually, when before I moved out to Memphis, those streets is my stomping grounds. Like, she's very lucky. She wants to all talk about she's big and bad down in Florida. How okay, come up here and keep fucking around. It was real apparent when she came to actually like the Memphis area to fuck around at Chris's job site at St. Jude's, which is literally I could damn near throw a rock. When I could throw a rock to the area she was at, yeah. She wasn't releasing, she wasn't doing lives. She was pre-recording and then uploading when she was in this area.
Yeah, because I still have the streams.
Guaranteed she wasn't running up on nobody like she did out there, but she's very lucky, even out there where she did do that to yeah. Holding a phone? How many times has it been stated, oh, I thought they were holding a weapon and they had a phone in their hand? Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, and I mean, when she stopped oncoming traffic to go after Terry Bowersox, get out of here. She should have been put in jail for that shit.
Like, literally stopped and got out of her vehicle. Bitch.
We need to have a rundown. You and me should do a stream on
If
that.
that shit
Just
had
that one thing.
like, she knows where to pull that stupid shit. I will say she's enough seasoned running and doing stupid shit to know when and where to do it. Because like I said, when she came over here to the Memphis area, even when she was in South Haven, where the RV was, it's right across the Mississippi state line. I could get there in like 15 minutes because of where I'm located. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was, she didn't, even when she was in South Haven by the RV lot where he was parking, she didn't go live. She would film it. She was walking up. I was like, bitch, you know, there is no sidewalk. There is no nothing. Like, you were literally walking on like 6 inches of gravel on the side of the road.
Right.
And that's it.
I'm into that. But also, like, doing what she was doing with those flyers, stapling them to power
That's
poles.
illegal in its own.
That was
No,
illegal. Yeah, we looked that
she
shit up.
researches the areas. She researches before she goes, Earth.
Hey, Dutchie.
All of the laws to make sure that she doesn't break none of them when she goes to protest. Yet, yeah, every time she put one of those up, it was like a $200 fine.
That was a lot of money too, because that was a lot of power lines.
Not to mention she's going on people's private property.
Because
those poles in the neighborhood were not on the easement. It was on actual private property.
Yeah, and like I said, in Bullhorn, what did Brittany do when Bullhorn got arrested? You guys think she should go to jail? Yeah, damn right, she broke the law. Don't you think, BJ, that if someone breaks the law, they should go to jail? Because I do. They break
No,
the law,
because
do the time.
she
You do the
is an
crime, you do the time.
enabler. She's an enabler and an excuser.
Okay,
And that's the
you're
reason
right.
why we have so many man babies and women babies running around
Fair enough.
in society. Because we have too many enablers that make excuses for fuck shit.
Dutchy, guess who it is? Look, 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 look. Look who it is. Look who it
Dutchie,
is.
nope. See, I tried. It's Earth's fault. She said, "Bitch, get up here and send me the
I
link."
did.
I
I
would.
sure did.
I have the DM to prove it.
If she could show it too, I give her permission to show it. All right, here we go.
But the thing is, him and Michael haven't been together. He made that quite clear. Even Michael said they haven't been together for a year. Michael said he goes off on weekends on Grindr. We have all the screenshots of the messages. He gets fucking messed out. On Grindr, you could just go let these guys suck. I let them suck my dick and they give me meth. He was on a meth binge. He called the cops. We knew this was going to happen. And it's just fucking deserved for him. He is already on a redemption apology tour. I will direct you to his community post if you want to see that. I don't give a fuck. And 2025 has started with me having to agree with Amanda Lynn. This is how 2025 started
Yes,
off.
that she is. She stepped
No,
away for a
DD,
minute.
it would be nearly 2 years ago they got married. Doesn't time fly? But he's been living there. So he has already, the temporary restraining order has been already granted. He still has to see a judge about the permanent one. They have put an eviction case in to get him the fuck out of that house. And he also has to face the charges that he's been set with of taunting and harassment. That is his YouTube persona. Do you know there is a list being compiled that there is nearly 100 people that motherfucker has doxed over the last 5 years? And to hear Laura, I mean, let's be honest, Laura has to defend that motherfucker because who?
And the reason this is on repeat is because I want people to understand. I want people to understand. Save Robbie, which is the
God, that was
moderator for
BJ's
Brittany.
mod, right?
Yeah.
But not anymore, right?
No, he still is.
Oh, he's still bitch.
For real. He
But
could do
that's
no, he could do
BJ's
no
new
wrong.
friend.
No, they've been friends for a long time.
No. I'm talking about the V person. That's BJ's new friend.
Oh no, Wendy B knows exactly who she is. It's just their common enemy right now is Laura.
Wendy V has been calling out the same people for a long time.
Okay, see, I don't know these people, so
Right. But
I just found it funny because I thought I thought I heard something about she was talking about Save Robbie, but then like I remember Robbie is BJ's mom. That's weird. So how does Robbie feel about BJ, Big Up, and V all for the hate bond of Laura?
Well, I think ever since like 5, because I've watched her chat since she's been calling Laura out. Robbie ain't been seen in her chat.
So does Robbie also like Laura? That's her buddy too?
I mean, he did defend her when CPS was called. Stated right here, there was proof shown. Now, if they're still friends, I have no clue.
Okay, so they're not like
I said,
he's not
this
like
was
a
about a year
mod
and a
for
half.
her or nothing.
I don't watch Laura, so I don't
Yeah, I don't
know.
either. So okay, I'm gonna quit asking questions. I'm gonna listen.
I think Robbie was with Molly for a while. I don't know if they were still together because I don't watch Robbie, and I don't watch Molly either. All I know is that Molly went bye-bye. Unless that wasn't correct. Unless that was just a rumor. That Molly went bye-bye. I don't know. I don't know who's taking credit these days if Molly is absolutely gone again. Laura and Robbie are friends. Oh, they are? They're still friends? Oh, okay, I don't know.
Was the one person that defended Laura on the CPS shit. It was Robbie, because that's the shit Robbie does. That is the shit he does.
Here, kitty.
Nearly
Oh my
100
God.
people he's doxed. Ivor had the Tasmanian police arrive on her doorstep 3 weeks ago because she did a parody of Robbie. He contacted the Tasmanian police. He is trying to get her fired from her job. She did a parody or two on him. We all know Ivor. She doesn't go on chats. She doesn't do nothing. She does her parodies. She makes jokes. I wish Space Monster had left her live up because I would play where she explains what happened. They arrived on her doorstep and said, oh, well, apparently you're harassing this man and making fun of his sobriety. Sobriety? That cunt is a fucking meth head. He is not fucking sober. He is fucking nuts. Fuck him. Mel D, he's on the other side of the fucking world. And he sends the police to Ivor's house because she did a fucking parody or two about him. He is a fucking... And Laura sits there and says that we shouldn't kick Robbie while he's down. Fuck Robbie. I hope this is the start of his fucking demise. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. Exactly, DD. Like, what? He rang Tasmania. Don't worry, I was going to fuck him up. This is the start of his karma. And I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I can't believe I had to listen to Mandolin today and have to agree with everything she said. How'd you know? Laura, I swear to God. And then Laura's like, take a link, Wendy. No, bitch. I'm not giving you that fucking content. You're lucky I was going to spark my main channel up tonight and drag her for fucking filth. Well,
yeah, see, there's their common enemy. Now, if you guys want me to play the rest of it, it's only 3 more minutes. I can play the rest of it, or I can just cut it right here and let you guys finish it off later. It's up to you. What you guys want? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to play the rest of it. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to switch back to Brittany. A 1 for play the rest, or 2 switch back to Brittany. Hey, Wilby. You're always having computer problems, Wilby. Always. But I'll keep my fingers crossed. It's good to see you, buddy. Switch back to Brittany. Here's Wendy B's full stream. Right here. Like I said, it's in the description of the video. Yeah, you do. But I'll shush. You want to switch back? Okay. So here's the full video. Again, all the necessary links are in the description. Go check out Wendy B's stuff on Save Robbie and Laura. Get the full context from Wendy B. Not from this type of dummy here. Because at the end of the day, Brittany's just going to defend her moderator, just like anybody else does. But here's the thing. Not everybody sits with people like that. Trash, like Save Robbie. And yeah, he is trash.
Any of that. Nope. Not one thing have I ever done. No. Any of that. And I never would. Like, and I'm seeing all these people like losing their shit and getting mad about people, you know, entertaining me or coming into my chat. And it's like, we are grown ass adults.
Well, I question
Let
that.
people make their own decisions.
A lot of them don't act like it.
No.
Lord
and
have
like
mercy.
this narrative that I'm Lucifer, when I've done less than most people on this platform. I don't engage in this.
All right, who called Brittany Lucifer?
I was just about to say that, bitch. Who said that?
Who called? Okay, step to the plate. Who called her Lucifer? Come forward. Come on. Who called her Lucifer?
Probably Craig.
I mean, loose ass heifer, but not Lucifer.
Bog. Well, 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 I think Bog has a free charge at that one because of because what she said. But Lucifer himself, okay.
It's a good
They
job,
all did.
Brittany, that the rest of us don't have fucking streams going back for the past 2 years of you calling everybody else a demon, a witch, and everything else. But you're going to sit here and play little victim because somebody, you won't name who, but somebody has called you Lucifer. The fuck? You have done that to literally everybody else. Everybody. I could literally rhyme off 30 people off the top of my head right now. And I have the evidence to prove it. So who called you Lucifer, Brittany?
Right, Ari? Now, if I call somebody a demon, it's because I'm playing around. I mean, fuck, I'm called a demon every day. And it's just for fun and shits and giggles.
Type of behavior, this shit that
God.
these people are out here doing. I'm like learning just what Laura's been up to blows my mind that she's still around after everything she's done. It's crazy to me. I'm the villain.
Oh, fuck.
Somehow I'm the fucking villain, bro. Make it make sense.
BJ, how many people's traumas have you gone after? How many people's information have you put out there? I can remember one specific live stream that you did, putting out one of your ex-moderators' information, simply because she put up a picture you trolled yourself into, saying that was your kid in that picture when nobody knew who the fuck that child was. But you, ma'am, stated it as fact that was your kid. So you went live and you decided to put that woman's business out there. Everything.
She deleted that, Earth. It didn't happen. It's deleted. It didn't happen.
Well, she thinks it's deleted.
No, because the internet is not forever. This is playground. We can just wipe the sand clean like an Etch-a-Sketch. Just shake it a little bit and start again. That's where we're at.
Okay. And she's just dangling there with her little arms on the monkey bars, just swinging
That
around.
bitch cannot get on the monkey bars. Nope. Stop. Nope. We're not putting that visual in my
I'd
head.
rather go on the swings. Okay, look, I'd rather just go sit on the swings.
I ain't got nothing nice to say, so I'm gonna mute.
Kathy Ford. Etch-a-Sketch? Really? Look, I ain't gonna lie. Etch-a-Sketch was the greatest back then. I just couldn't draw shit on that thing. Or, do anything on it. I couldn't draw nothing.
Right, Amanda. What happened to freedom of speech? Yeah, voices. Angela. I heard
Freedom
that
of
too.
speech?
And there's Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. It's nice to see you.
Seriously?
Makeup mobster and one win. Don't let them get to them. Now, I hope not, because they're already starting in about one win too.
Who? Brittany, I want to know who is starting in on one win. Name names, heifer. Again, I've known one win 3+ years. Going back to late 2022. Her and Randy. When someone starts in on one win, you don't think she knows how to take care of it. She does. But who the fuck is going at her? You need to start dropping names. You need to start dropping proof. Again, you don't know the OGDC. These are the types of people that require proof, receipts. And I hope you can back every single one of these claims up. Just like you need to start dropping these names of who's going behind the scenes telling Wendy V all this stuff. Go on.
Win tag me. I heard her say,
okay,
with her own mouth, Brittany is allowed to use her stuff.
Good for her. Good for her and good for you.
Dee and
so what?
And Wendy have said that I could use their stuff.
And
Makeup hasn't. I don't think she's necessarily said that, but she seems to be okay. I don't know. I probably need to ask her too. But I mean, I don't know, man. And now they're saying that me and Ange is working together.
Oh my God.
I thought I heard that too, Ange. Where's Ange at? Let me see. She said, girl, dude, did you know that I'm working for you to take channels down? Yeah, like what's that? We got some type of fucking weird co-op, Ange. This chick straight up said she was going. Well, I don't know that she necessarily come out and said she was going to strike me, but what did she say? Fuck with me, Brittany, and your channel's going to go down. And then what happened? 2-3 hours later, my fucking video goes down. She likely donated to have access to receipts, in my opinion.
Wait, Frosty. No, I was on panel with nonsense when I got word about Brittany's video stream going down. Did it go down midstream or did it go down straight at the end? Like I was told.
At the end.
There we go. It was at the end. But Brittany, from my understanding, you got it right back. Straight away. And you said that YouTube took a look at it and boom, it came right back.
Well, Brittany had said that according to her, again, I have seen no proof of this, so unlike a lot of people, I'm not gonna take what other people as evidence of shit. I would rather see it for myself, and I haven't done that yet. Brittany won't show the evidence of that. So, Brittany said that the timestamp on the report was actually linking to a timestamp that OneWin was speaking on the video, because it was one of OneWin's videos that Brittany was showing. So I would imagine that would have been why it would have been put back up again. Whoever it was that did that, again, I have no idea why they did it, no idea. It sort of comes across as somebody who was just trolling her or messing with her. Not maybe the smartest way either, but that's the impression I get. And it was definitely taken down by YouTube, Michelle, definitely. But it was put back up again after the appeal.
Hey, Beach Life. Can I be a smartass for a little bit? Can I show proof of mine? Of what I got from Brittany?
That's what I wanted you to do like 45 minutes ago. The fuck? I swear, I feel like I'm having like a nervous breakdown.
Sorry.
We'll be, rescue me. We'll be.
Yeah, Pika ain't no help. Pika ain't no help. She up here just doing her own thing.
I was trying to get her to talk about it earlier, note to self, and she's like, no. And now she's like, oh, right, now we're on something else. Now we'll talk about, what? What are we doing? What's happening? Help me. Help me.
Yeah, I've never known OneWin. I've never known OneWin to do anything. OneWin will let you play her content. She's always been courteous that way. Okay. So, Brittany, here we go. Let's do a little show and tell again. For the umpteenth freaking time. I love this. I do. Pika, are you ready?
No, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see it.
Too late now. Too late now. I already got pulled up. I'm ready to go.
I would also like you all to note that whenever I appealed to Wilby for assistance, he completely fecked off and left me. Okay? Do you all notice this? Good. Thank you.
Wilby. All right. So, this right here. This was just one that I got at the end of one of my videos. Just one. I didn't know that. I didn't. Now, come the strikes. You notice I got a strike August 21st, 2025. Just one. Just one. Now, mind you, Again, she tried to hit me for one. She tried to hit me for a second. And she tried to hit me for a third. Boom, I was gone. However, that didn't quite work out for her. Why? Because when she sent in her
Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Don't tell her what that bitch did wrong. Take it off the motherfucking screen.
she already
Do
knows.
not tell that bitch what
Oh
she
no,
did wrong.
Pika, she already knows.
No,
Because
she's
she
still
no.
slow and won't remember.
Oh, she'll remember. Trust me, because we just went down this road just not long ago. We
I
went
say
down this
don't
road
help
3
the
months
bitch.
ago. We went down this
I
road 3
say
months ago.
don't take the shovel. Give her a bigger one.
Will be, you know better. You know
Or
better
how,
to say that shit.
or how about, all right, you do it. I get
Aunt
what
Maddie,
Pika's.
Aunt Maddie, I'm blocking you from the panel right now. You're blocked. I can't. It's Earth's fault.
Okay. All right, fine. Here's what I'll show. Only one I will show. Just one. Maybe two. Because these ones she can't get me for anymore. Ah, shit. Well, look what you guys made me do. You all made me fuck up.
There's
These
no
are the.
y'all. Don't you fucking Brittany me. There's no y'all in this. No, ma'am. No. No. Seeing as will not help me, I will fight for myself.
Well, B said falling and can't get up.
I saw that. Will be. I'm writing that down in the little notebook. That's
Oh, you just
rude.
made you just made the notebook, Will be. I made that notebook all the time for like the last several years. She probably had to go get a whole new notebook because of me. These are these are three that she got me for, and I won them. So there you go. I won. End of discussion.
I bet BJ won't show nothing like that. Will
No.
she show her page?
No.
Okay.
But again, like me, I know what my list looks like.
Right,
Only
Aunt
one.
Maddie. Aunt Maddie's on my side in this situation.
Aunt Maddie's always on. Aunt Maddie will switch sides. Okay, she'll 1 minute she'll be on my side, and then she'll be on your side. It'll be vice versa with Aunt Maddie.
Pick me, Aunt Maddie. Pick me.
Aunt Maddie, come sit with me over in the corner. They're being mean. I know. Come here. You can even have the big pillow to sit on. Come over here. Come on.
Oh, see, there you go. There's a real reason he had to walk away.
It's not the real reason. He's sitting there with a 100 square inch TV watching us all right now, and he has 48 different laptops and a data
Probably.
center and all the things, and he's just like, yeah, I'm not messing with these people. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna sit here and laugh at them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll tell them my computer's broken.
I'm afraid to touch anything.
I appreciate it, but I guess.
Go ahead.
Did you find any extra bits? Will be normally you get a couple of extra bits when you put it back together again. You're like, hold on, why are there 3 extra screws, and where did this little plastic bit come from? Why have I now got extra bits that are not in the laptop anymore?
Okay, Lena, I see your comment over here on Kit. That one, I ain't gonna mention her name. That's a crazy bitch. That's a crazy, yeah. We ain't gonna mention that one's name over here. No. But yeah, that one's been going after every fucking body for God knows how long. Yeah.
Can I just say, when you say things like extra bits, it makes me giggle and want to say naughty things. So you told me to be good and nice, and then you say extra bits, and it
I can
makes
talk
me
naughty
giggle.
things.
Stop it. Stop.
No, and I just wanted to explain, look, listen, whenever I said that earlier about the fat jokes, listen, I just want to explain that maybe I didn't express myself in the best way possible, but I think it just hits me a bit different because it's something that I've heard Brittany in particular, and some others do it too, but Brittany in particular do it an awful lot. So that's where my frustration was coming from because, I do see the funny side of the thing. And yes, definitely different shoes were necessary for that other lady. But
Sorry, that was what I focused on. Them shoes was killing me. As soon as I think, I was like, damn.
they were just a bad idea. That was not a good choice. But I think it was just where I've heard her say literally every comment about so many people in the past week, and now she's doing this whole, oh, poor me, why am I being so picked on? That I think I have hit my limit of just, we need to do better than her. We can still be funny. There's still funny shit to do, but just not,
No, I get it. And I
you
don't
know.
think that like focusing on that in like a whole or even like a majority would be okay.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
the majority of it was just I seen the shit and
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious and I really don't usually focus on that.
No, I
But
know.
that shit
And
was fun.
I get where you're coming from too, but I just wanted to explain that that's maybe why it sounded like a complete overreaction, and it maybe just I didn't explain it very
No,
well,
you
so
were
I
fine.
apologize.
You didn't like hurt my feelers or nothing like no. It wasn't nothing like that.
Peekaboo, you fucking bitch!
Listen, bitch, I'm gonna streak all over the place. I'm not even staying behind the bushes no more.
Fucking snatch that wig.
You're so adorable. See, I can't even be mad
Shit.
with a little Ewok.
I know, right? You would have to, I mean, how could you hit an Ewok? That would be cruel. That's just cruel.
I mean, if I had to though, I ain't even gonna lie, I
No.
would. No, I would. I would if I had to.
No.
If I had to, like, if it came down to it, and it was just me and the Ewok on the beach, like fighting over a steak because
Oh,
I don't like
fucking.
seafood. That shit is nasty. But or some chicken or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We fighting over the last piece of. Yeah, I'm gonna drop kick your ass. Like
Listen, Linda.
cute
Listen,
Ewok
Linda.
or nothing.
My people may look all cute and fuzzy, but we can also make literal Imperial stormtroopers disappear and just
Yeah,
leave
I
their
get it.
helmets and then
Yes, I
play
get it because
drums
I
with the
know
fucking
y'all
helmets.
be flipping and be agile and shit. I get it.
We got skills, so it is what it is.
I mean, I'm not gonna
If
underestimate the Ewok. You know, I'm not gonna come in there like do 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 do, and then just think you ain't gonna just be on your shit too. But yeah,
doody doody do, what a
yeah,
cute
like I'm
little
not just
teddy
gonna
bear.
be do do do, just walking up all stupid and shit.
No, I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say it because I realized it sounded awful and it wasn't a personal thing. I promise, because I love
Oh
you,
no, I didn't
Pika.
take it
I love
personally at
you,
all. I
Earth.
promise. I promise you.
I think it was just where I've just been like, if I hear Brittany spill one more, you bald-headed bitch, fuck, where I'm just like, oh, she is so pathetic at even dishing out an insult that it's hurting my square these days. It's making me, it's making me feel a type of way. Thank you for letting me have that moment. I appreciate it. Back to normal business.
Christina Rain. Ma'am. That was just bad. Thanks for making my curiosity peak and go and watch that nasty shit. Thanks a lot. I'm going to throw up now. And I'm not going to pull it up. Why? Because, y'all want to go watch it? I'll tell you where to go fucking watch. At this point, I don't really give a shit. It was fucking gross. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to mute now.
Give it back. Wait, what happened, Moon? Oh, you're definitely not the devil. And who donated to you, Moon? Well, then if that's the case, you better get ready for the bill that's coming your way.
Sorry. Bug. Hell no. You ain't getting my channel hit. And Lena, honey, I'm not, it's all right. I'm not going to delete your comment, sweetheart.
Uh-oh. What? When, Moon? When did she donate to you? Oh, for Ditto. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
This has been explained to Brittany 3 times in different live streams. And again, we have the evidence if we need to compile them together in a handy-dandy video to show the class at some point, we can do that. But it's so redundant at this point. And look, to be fair to the woman, which is difficult, but to be fair, even if she's having pregnancy brain, you're not even trying, Brittany. You're not even trying. You're so deep in your own self-pity that you're not attached to anything that anybody has said. There have been multiple things said in your chat in the past 10 minutes that would actually help you understand what is going on in different places, but it's all me, per me. And it's pathetic. We get it. Laura's pissing you off. You're pissing her off. But you also forget, Brittany, Laura spent months defending you and chatting shit about the rest of us for even daring to commentate on your live streams. So you really need to make a choice here. You're starting to run out of any potential of anybody who's going to fight your corner. Because I know for one thing, I'm not a flip-flop bitch. So you better hope that Laura does a complete 180 again, because the rest of us are busy.
Very. Because unlike you, Brittany, we touch grass around here. We smell the fresh air and see the sunlight. Do you?
I've got a whole life. I've got a life, Earth.
You do? I mean, you did break out of the jail, so.
Apparently we need to tell people that now. I don't know why that has ever became a thing, but okay.
Yeah, that's a flex.
Breaking out of
That's
jail?
a flex now. I have a life and a family that sees me.
Right.
Like, that's a flex? Really?
I'm related to people. I have relatives.
My God.
She really is, Michelle. Really is. And I think that exact thing, that's what I see too. And it's just, she is desperate for anybody at all to take offense. It doesn't matter whether it's dates, whether it's Laura, whether it's Granny, just whoever it is that happens to mention her, she is on it like her life depends on it on that day.
Well, I think that she depends on other creators to also hate bond with her and make that connection. And sadly, there are a lot of creators on YouTube that will do that.
I agree.
And she knows that and she takes advantage of that. Just like with every case, she'll jump on it because she knows a whole new audience is going to come in. And some of those are going to click her link and fall for the shit.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. And it's a rinse and repeat situation.
Exactly.
we're just watching it happen all over again.
Well, that's why
But
she goes through a whole set of mods every, what, 3 to 6 months?
yeah, meant what I said the other day. I really hope that they start to speak out and they put this shit to bed, because the rest of us have had enough. We're done. We just want it to stop at some point. Botulism, was that just now? Was that just now, you mean? You were squeezed from a vagina? We need more details, though. What happened?
I need no details.
I want
none. I need none of
pictures.
them.
I need none.
None.
I want none.
None
I want
of them
nothing.
fucking details.
I want nothing.
I want
Hey,
names.
Pilates.
I want to know what they were wearing.
Oh my god. No. Okay, Bog, leave it at that. Leave it right there. Oh my god. Y'all are just, and you say we frosties on one tonight. Damn.
Oh, well. Oh, bro.
Bro.
Angela.
Lord.
She said for my you might be a little too expensive for my taste. What's your going rate, Ange?
Fuck my life.
I'm not kidding y'all. Like, I ain't never in my life seen a bunch of people act like fools.
Gross.
Pika, I can see your comments. You know that, right? I may be on the other screen, but you're on my television screen. I can still see you.
You're not disgusting.
And I
Embarrassing. Horrible.
Can I point something out?
Anyway, I'm having.
What the chat might miss is that, to be fair, again, whether we have we may not agree on other things, but I have huge respect for Jinxie during this conversation, because Jinxie stated that Granny's Watching had donated to Moon whenever Moon's dog Ditto was sick. And as Jinxie said, she's made now 3 comments, and Brittany is doing her best to avoid it, but Jinxie is not letting go, and I was proud of her for it, because she was respectful, but she was firm. And she says that Granny Watching donated to Moon when Ditto was sick, and never bragged about it. So you're saying that Granny's Watching goes after people because they like you, and I think it's wrong. It's the actions and words said that makes her go after them. And I agree with you, Jinxie. And thank you. I watched your comments and I agree with everything that you said in this little exchange. I respect you for standing by your opinion and not being swayed by Brittany's hatred of others. Thank you.
I will agree with that, because I have not heard Granny brag about that. The only person I've heard is Moon. And yeah, I've heard Moon. She's talked about it. As of recent, I should say.
And double extra chocolate peanut butter ice cream. You want some?
Oh, that sounds so good.
I'll share.
Fuck off,
I
Lolly.
totally would have some ice cream with you if we were close. I'm not even kidding. Today it's all over me. Reality. I am so fed up.
Yeah, you've said this before, Brittany, and that's going to change again. And you're going to say you're fed up, and then you're going to say that again, so on and so forth.
It's like,
Oh no, I can imagine. You've been under a lot.
Oh, shut up.
Hold on, I go grab my dog from outside. He's at the fence.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, everyone keeps the fight going for money. You know what, Kim? I do know there are a lot of people doing this for content and for money. Absolutely.
The fuck have you been doing it for, Brittany? I ask. What have you been doing it for? You could have shut this all down with Laura. You could have gone on, done your true crime. You chose not to.
Well, according to Brittany's co-plaintiff, Nick the Hat, Brittany needs the drama in order to make money. That's what he says. She told him.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Because I uploaded that. Oh, I remember.
He told a court that.
Hold on, repeat that. What did you just say?
Nick the Hat said that Brittany told him she needed to do drama in
Oh
order to
yeah,
make
for
money.
her. Yeah, to make money, to support her
Mhm.
family. Yeah.
Yep. And then she denies ever having had that conversation, ever having said it, blah 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 blah. But like he stated it in court, so somebody's lying. I don't know who.
Yep. It's fucking YouTube. It's not for channels talking about her. Then she would really have nothing to talk about. Yeah. He also said barbecue hacked her.
No,
Seriously.
Body. He has said a whole lot about a whole lot. You know it. I know it. Look, again, that's why I was like, somebody's lying. I don't know who. Nope, not picking a truth teller between either one of those two people. No.
Oh goodness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But there's some people like myself who's over it. Like, I'm absolutely over it. And then people are always like, well, then why don't you just shut up and move
There's
on?
people like herself.
How many
that's
times
over
are you
it.
going to sit there and let somebody come for you
No.
and not say anything back?
I don't even want to fight with anybody, y'all. I don't want to fight with anyone. Why y'all fight with me? Why y'all think I'm Lucifer? Me.
Yeah, we're still curious who called her Lucifer. We're still curious. That would be the first.
It's the same as the little speech she gave earlier about people locking their fridges, people calling CPS. No, you were talking about one person. That's a singular situation. One person. That is not people. That is one person.
Hold on. Okay, so she's been called Lucifer. Where? Show me the proof, because receipts are needed, BJ, which you never show. But BJ and them are all her subs, because I'm not going to say they or them, because she likes to do that. But so she likes to call us evil, demonic, the dark side. Yet she claims we call her Lucifer.
Somebody. Yeah.
And yet, and that we're also, according to her, we are dehumanizing her.
Thank you. Thank
Mhm.
you. Yeah.
You know, the same person who has said all of those things about many, many, many other people, suddenly she's being dehumanized.
Bless her heart.
Yeah. It's wild. Bugulism, when you said that that last previous comment there, did that happen when you were squeezed out of the machine? Are these two situations related? I'm
No,
guessing so.
hold on. We stop. Go back. Squeezed out of the what? Say that again. No, say that again. That
The
was the cutest
vagine?
shit ever. Uh-huh.
The vagine?
Okay. Okay. Clip that, someone. Say that one more again.
Vagine. Oh dear. Yes. Apparently, botulism was squeezed out of vagine, and then she said that people come for her. She said these things in writing. You all saw it, right? D2S vagine. Look, this is botulism's fault, not mine. Okay. Good, good. Oh my God, note to self, you're making me so paranoid. I feel like I need subtitles. We need, what was it when Craig was saying we need closed captioning for the people that can't read? Remember that? One of the many joyful moments where I'm like,
Shut the
dude,
fuck up. He
I
did not
swear,
say.
I swear. He thought live streams needed closed captioning for people that cannot read.
That's kind of like Braille for deaf people. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Yep.
sweet Jesus.
Yep. That's yep. 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 I swear I'm not joking, note to self, it's true. It was just one of those moments where like, I mean, I didn't have high expectations beforehand, but suddenly they're getting even lower. But okay. Okay.
Earmuffs. Detail was like earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Oh, that's right, crazy grandma. When Craig had said that his male friend in the Navy had had a hysterectomy. Fuck.
I must have missed that one.
Oh,
Tell me
he
that
got.
another time. Or go ahead.
I don't know what goes on in his wee head, and I'm glad that I don't.
Oh my God. Someone had a hysterectomy. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
How many times? What if you're getting it from like 1,000 different directions? I mean, come on, bro. Let's be real. There ain't nobody that's just going to sit here and take it. But the way that Deets and Nunya and all them acted over there tonight.
Oh,
that was, I'm just saying that was pretty messed up. And then I got to be real with y'all. I see some of y'all in the chat.
Yeah, whatever.
And some of the things y'all say hurt my feelings too. Like, bro.
You don't say. Wait a minute.
And
Hold on. What feelings, Brittany? What feelings do you have? Have you given a shit about the feelings of those whose traumas you've gone after? Shall I drop that video back in the chat again? Just for those that weren't here when I did drop it the first time around, because I can. Hell, I'll even put it in the description. It'll be a lot for people to sift through in that description of mine. I may run out of room. I don't know. Did you ever think about their feelings? We should, all care about your feelings and say, fuck you to everybody else, right? It should just be all about you. No, that's not how it works, Heifer. That's not how it works. You know that.
I mightn't be able to find it for you right now, never say never, but I will. Because I definitely have it. I just need to be able to cut it, and as soon as whenever you hear it, you'll be like, there's two things. There's one thing that Craig says, and then another thing that Brittany says, and at that moment you're like, yeah, this is why we'll never be able to communicate. Or it's never going to work.
Hey, Audacity. Okay. Deanna. There. Y'all wanted to know what I was looking at earlier that made me want to physically throw up, is what Deanna said. There you go.
Mal, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. We need to get back to true crime. Yes, and I need to get out of this community. Like, that's.
Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. When did we hear this the last time? We saw there. She had a stream that says rebranding. She said that in December. We still have yet to see that.
Can somebody go and wake up Fat Squirrel? Because we're going to need the breadcrumbs back. Brittany needs to find her way out of this community, y'all. She's going to pack up her little spotted handkerchief and just leave.
I don't even want to subject the hobo community to her. Can we send her somewhere else?
Those
Because they
people
didn't
have
do
been,
nothing. They don't deserve that.
they've got enough to handle without
Like,
that.
seriously, they don't need that bullshit. Where else
Oh,
can we send
Lord.
her?
Girl World. I know just the place that she would fit
That is
right
very
in.
fitting. That's very fitting.
I know the best place. Her and Foodie Beauty would be best of friends. Ain't that right, Bug? You and I have talked about that. They'd be the best of friends. I think
Oh,
they would.
talking of which, did you hear little D-Pool suggest that both him and his partner Jada, that's what they watch is Foodie Beauty,
Sure
and
did.
they find it so hilarious, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh. I mean, okay, sure, but you don't see what's going on with Brittany? Okay, all right.
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
is that a long troll on their part?
Yeah, and a really bad one, like a really poor effort, low effort.
Got you. Okay.
Bug.
Yeah.
Bug, listen. You want to hell for that one. I can't say what I'm thinking now.
Felt this way was during the Chroma days. And I got away from it too. I got out of it. It was the same shit. This mean girl-esque type shit. Let me get you a round of applause. Thank you so much. And I'm so uncomfortable, y'all. Thank you.
I've thought about that bogulism. I was wondering. It's very quiet.
I'm here.
Let me see. Give me a second. Thank you, Ann on the mouse. Hold on a second. All right. Jamie says, I got mocked by BTM for telling him that they're obsessed and think that they're entitled to everything in your life. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, Jamie, that they mocked you for that. I really am. Aw. When did that happen, Jamie? We just lost reality. Jody, look at your picture. Jamie said she laughed at him. Thank you so much, Jody, for being a member for 18 months. Hang on a second. We got Miss Jody Lynn coming in with a fresh new picture. Look at you looking like a hot librarian. Thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Love you too. Love you so much. I appreciate you. Give her a round of applause. Jody Lynn with the good hair. So pretty. Thank you so much, Jody. You're so sweet.
Where'd reality go? She dropped. Never mind. I won't finish that sentence.
All right, let me see. Love you, Jody. I didn't know I knew who he was. Who, Moon? Hey, Jinxie. I didn't realize that you were saying where you chat. Yes, we chat music and Gary Wayne. Oh, Jinxie, that's talking. Hey, Miss Gloria. Oh, my side. Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you.
What you doing, Audacity?
What the heck?
Hey, Meg.
Where'd you go, reality? Did we lose reality? Oh, no. Mama Dukes, thank you.
Yeah, she dropped.
No, my nose is going to do the squeaky thing.
Did you
Hey,
just
War
realize
Eagle.
that?
I'm glad you're here. Hang on a second. Sorry, y'all. I gotta. Oh.
Gotta what?
Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Brittany, Gary Wayne, kind of like in the area of David Will. Yeah. Did you guys see that about
Yeah. You'd be in trouble.
Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. What?
Hey, fucking redacted. How you doing?
Sorry about that. This phone's more touchy.
Hey, runs with scissors.
I'm gonna come on through my phone for a minute. I got to go to the kitchen.
Okay.
So give me just a
Look-
second. I'm coming back through my phone.
Look, there's gonna be two of her, maybe. I don't know. So if y'all feel like you're seeing double, you're not.
Mama Dukes, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. All right, be right back.
Hello, everybody. It's good to see y'all.
Will be.
Make sure you hit that like button. We appreciate y'all being here.
Anyone ever notice how surprised BJ acts when she gets a member that's been there longer than a few months? Right.
So childish and so mature.
It's all YouTube's fault. Look, We Frosty's been here forever and a day as a member. Do I think she's been here a lot longer? No. I don't.
Why not? Why do you not think I've been here longer? I've been here as a member since before you started the channel.
That's probably true. Maybe even before I was monetized. I don't know.
Before you ever even thought about making a YouTube account.
Yeah, she was haunting me. She was haunting me.
Yeah, I did, Josie. See, Josie, he's blind, so sometimes I gotta go out there and direct him. There's pit bulls that have already pulled his arm through and ripped it up, so can't have that happen again.
Stop leaving reality
Hi,
in
Mama Dukes. Good
charge.
to see you. Hi, Lolly. It's good to see you, beautiful. Our German Shepherd dog is blind on KCD.
Oh my god.
Sadly.
Brenda Sue, stop putting that kind of information out when you don't know if that's true or not. Stop it. Mob Crew is definitely moving in the right place with Sebastian's case. No, he's not.
Isn't Sue the one that says that everybody's working for Chris?
Yeah.
Brenda Sue? Yeah.
Everybody paid by Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
I'm
she
missing 2 years
thinks
of a paycheck if that's the case.
Look, I'm been looking for my check too. Look, I check every damn day. I got
Right.
informed delivery. They send me an email before it ever comes.
I can't with her. Get over here, sorry.
she thinks that Chris Proudfoot is in multiple live chats every day. Even Angela trolls her with it. She's like, you don't find Chris Proudfoot here. Off you go. Off you fuck. It's quite funny. But yes, Brenda has been saying this exact comment about his Mob Crew's supposed research and Sebastian's case for months now. She says it in every chat.
Body, don't taunt her. She is law enforcement. Okay? We do not want her coming to arrest us.
What are you talking about? I've already been threatened to be arrested by her in a chat.
Absolutely, me too. But I mean, we don't want to do it again because it'll happen. She'll come. It'll happen.
Okay.
And I'm scared.
I got you. I got you. I got you, girl. And look, Body's like, will you bail me out, Pika?
Hell no. I got the hookup on the pod. Listen, I got the honey bun and the shrimp ramen hookup. We're going to be the pod boss. We running the store. Fuck you mean? I ain't even worried about bail. I'm going to have money on the books and everything. I got the hookup. It's already set up before I even get booked in.
There you go. With Frosty, you got the hookup too.
I will say though, me and Lip Locked made a deal probably over a year ago at this point. When Nick started saying everybody was going to jail, me and Lip Lock made a deal in the chat that we was gonna be sellies. So Lip Lock she's gonna be my celly when we all go to jail.
Body, I can't with you.
You know what, Body? I'm finna block you right now.
I cannot. You leave Body alone.
I'm being
She's
good.
all right.
She started it.
What? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm blocking Bog.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear her. Hold on. Reality, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go.
Okay.
There's going to be 2 Britneys for the time being.
We have identical twins.
Yeah. So, Mama Dukes, thank you so much for
Oh my gosh, she
the
didn't
$5. It means more to me than you know, and it helps more than you know. So, let me give you. Rebecca says, "I'm so tired of being called a simp for Britney." See, who's doing that? See what I mean?
I'm tired.
Let me guess, Rebecca. Let me guess. You said it's wrong that somebody did something to me, or maybe did you speak up about something that you thought, I was being wronged about, and then they said that you sent for me. Is that what she said? Everyone, look at that. See what I mean? And you know what that does? That it does exactly this right here. Look at Rebecca. People get tired of this. And then what it does is it makes the people so fed up and sick of it that they're like, you know what?
Oh
Fuck
my
it.
God.
I don't even know her. I don't like her. Stop saying that I'm a simp for her, to the point where they completely back away. And
Well, that can't be the first time someone's ever came into your chat and said, "I'm tired of being called a simp for Britney." How many does that make, Britney? You got Opal Sisk in there that Brenda tells it to you. Brenda. That's the obvious odd one in there. Lee Zimmerman's one of them. You want me to go down the list? Should I go down the list, No, I won't go down the list.
won't have anything to do with me because they're going to be ostracized for it. Y'all, that's some Hitlerian type shit. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's some tactics, that's some weird shit they did back in the 30s. They his isolation tactics and shit. It's messed up. It's psychological warfare.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100% psychological warfare, and it's fucked up on every. Why? What did I do that was so bad? Seriously.
What did she do? What did she do?
We're human. We're not perfect. We make
She's a
mistakes.
liar.
Locked
She's a
and
grifter.
loaded.
She's a liar. She sued Granny. Well, actually, no, I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I'm not even in charge of that fucking injunction.
Here we
I have
go
been
again.
held completely responsible for that injunction. 100%.
Bitch,
That's
you
what I
got.
believe. That's exactly.
Shut the fuck up, reality. You will agree with anything that bitch says. You can't speak for yourself. Can you not
That's
speak
her
for yourself?
job. No, that's her position.
And how about if I make?
She's riding bitch. That's her position.
What if I made you ride bitch?
I'm not gonna just agree with you on some shit. We'll argue.
That's right. You and I will.
We gonna argue. I'm sorry. I'm not just
That's right.
gonna. If I don't agree with some shit, we finna talk about it.
That's right.
And then I'll still think how I do, and you'll still think how the fuck you do. I mean, it is what it is.
Right there. What she said. I never expect anybody to sit up here and write bitch and just go along with what I say. No, that's not how it works. I can bring this one up here. This one that says, I fallen, I couldn't get up. I can bring his ass up here. You think he's going to ride bitch for me and go along with everything I say? Oh, hell no, he's not. Will B's put me in my place a couple of times.
When he said
do it again.
Hold on, the moon pie and RC Cola just fucking listen, that cold RC Cola bitch out of the cooler at the man.
There's some good stuff.
Okay, question. Is it the banana moon pie or the chocolate? Cause fuck the chocolate. The
No.
banana be good as a motherfucker.
No, fuck the banana. Chocolate's better.
Nope, chocolate is not. No. if I have a choice, now I'll fuck with them both. But if there's a choice, oh, I'm choosing banana.
I'm going with chocolate. So there's got to be two.
All
Banana for
right,
Pika, chocolate for me.
I'm waiting for Will B's answer since they
All right.
they started this shit. So
All right. We'll wait for Will B. We'll play this.
I believe Justin, are you?
Hey, Nanny Nut. How you doing, honey?
Yeah, that's true too. Conquer and divide.
He says, doesn't matter. I used to play golf with the owner of Moon Pies, and both are good. So there's your answer.
show off. So I don't care.
My Michelle said Reese's. Oh, Bog says, I don't like banana and I don't like chocolate. And marshmallows are disgusting. Moon pies could get effed.
So hold on, Bog. You don't like any chocolate?
She stated that before. She doesn't like chocolate.
None?
No. Yeah, I see you, baby.
That should be not even dark chocolate. Because I mean, I get it. Some people don't like American chocolate, the milk chocolate or whatever, but they like the bitter dark chocolate. Whatever, it's all good. But no chocolate? Wow. See, okay, dark is a little nasty. I'll give you that. I mean, I can do it if I'm desperate for some chocolate. But yeah, I'm gonna pick a milk chocolate over the dark chocolate. But chocolate is, come on, it's chocolate.
Well, even V Blue agrees with Bog. V Blue
I'm
doesn't
blocking
like.
all of y'all. Hold on, I can't block Bog. They're fucking blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't. You have to
Who
have
else said that? Hold on. Who else said
V
it?
Blue on kick.
Shauna said it. I don't eat chocolate. Yep, blocking Shauna too.
I see you, AJ, honey.
That actually should be illegal. There are so many wonderful things.
Hey, Dina. Dina, don't say you don't like chocolate or you're gonna get blocked by Pika.
Yeah, no, I'm on site.
That makes sense. Because I got to find a target. You all right, Britt? I think she fell off.
Look, Dina, Pika loves me too, but she still blocked my ass. She would time me out though.
I don't get it, Josie. It just reminds me of high school, junior high bull crap. Amy Lynn, that's a fact.
Hey, it's all rainbows and Skittles, honey. How you doing?
And that also moves.
Now you have me back to eating my peanut M&Ms when I should be sleeping.
Moment. She fell in the pothole. She'll be back.
All right, Dina, you're safe with Pika. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta bump her up a little bit because I cannot listen to reality. Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Sure.
Here we go. What the fuck is it that aired, Brittany? What the fuck?
Hold on 1 second. Christian, go in the office and get me those paper towels, please, off of the second.
You know what? I think this is what I think I know why she was. I think I know why she was quiet. When she jumped down off her computer and just stayed on her phone and took her phone somewhere and forgot that she was still signed on. What the fuck is Crispy Crowns? What are you talking about, SS? Something I've never understood. If you know something you're doing isn't good, like eating like a I have no idea.
Well, okay, SS, if your mind hasn't developed past a child state, you can't expect that from folks, though. Crispy crowns, that actually sounds good. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to know what that is because that does sound good. It sounds like something you would dip in some ketchup, like some little hash browns.
Oh, those. Okay.
I don't know what it
Yeah.
is, though.
Hey, GGF3. GGF3 says hello, Pika. Over on Kick.
Hey.
There's a comment. Ooh, the fruit. No, okay, look, tater tots sound good right about now. Mm-hmm. Show do.
All right, what was I saying before we got interrupted?
You mean before you
Or did I
turned
even
off
get to
one device?
anything?
I just continued to keep talking. So,
Brittany, it doesn't hurt to take a break for your own mental health. Yeah, I know, War Eagle. It's not even really like you're right. I'm thinking about taking maybe.
War Eagle, you're preaching to the wrong person. This bitch will never take a mental health break. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This bitch has to literally stream on 2 different channels every night, which she don't. Let's just be honest. She don't stream on both channels every night.
Yeah, I know, War Eagle. It's not even really like you're right. I'm thinking about taking maybe like Friday off or something.
No,
or
sure. It's Friday.
Saturday we were supposed to do Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we're totally doing Michael Jackson.
For what?
We're not gonna get pass that opportunity up. I really want to discuss it. Also, I haven't even got to look at my community post, but I did make a community post about David Wilcock. Did you guys see that?
I didn't, and at the time they weren't interested. I don't know about now.
Really?
Yeah, from what
You
I saw.
guys? Well, even if all right, and there's someone that just sent me a cash app. Thank you so much for the $10 cash app. Obviously, I'll never say your name. It's your government name, but thank you to the person that sent me that. I appreciate it very much. If you want to say in chat who you are, I'll thank you publicly. I'm not going to dox anybody. Hey, DJ.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, I know who I was. I know what I was saying. I was talking to Rebecca in chat. Rebecca was saying that they keep calling her a Britney simp.
Yes, that's right.
Y'all, this is all I can ask for, y'all. And listen, I mean, I'm not even mad. And if you don't want to, if you want to pull back from me because of that, I understand. I do. I get it. I get it.
Now, how many times have we heard her say that? How many times have we heard BJ say, if y'all want to pull back from me because of that, I understand. She said that numerous times. This shit's just getting ridiculous, and it's just the same old fuck shit, the same old preaching. For what? What's it for? Sympathy grift. That's all it
I mean,
is.
if we're being honest, that's a big reason I've lost a lot of mods. No, it's not the only reason. I have had, issues with some of the people that I was friends with. I've obviously not been perfect. I've done things to push people away. But
you've lost some of your what? A lot of your mods? No, BJ, no, drop that. Bitch, you've lost 200 plus. In the amount of time you've been here. Fuck. I've never lost over 200 plus mods, BJ. I guess I can consider myself lucky. For the simple fact that I play it safe when it comes to my moderators. I play it safe. You know how that's done? Well, I'm not going to tell you. You know why? Because really it's not of any concern. But when it comes to my managing moderators, they stay put. They don't go nowhere. Them, I choose wisely. As per usual.
just like how they say, it's not everybody else's fault. Well, it's not always my fault either.
Bullshit.
And a lot of the times, that is a huge reason why I lose people, because
bullshit.
By being with me, you're treated like shit because you're my friend. You know, reality can tell you all about it. So, I mean, I think it's fucked up. I think it's, and I'm not here. I'm not.
How is the hell reality gonna be able to tell you all that when reality ain't been with you since you started your channel, BJ? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know all 200 plus mods. She doesn't know all of them. She's only heard what you have said. Only what you have said about them. And these are some of the mods that actually have receipts that have shown what kind of person you really are.
Can I ask a question? Because
Go
I
for it,
don't know
baby.
much about BJ other than like the last 2 years, right? So Boston just left with this last group.
That one I
But
don't give a fuck about.
from what I've heard though, Boston has been there like somewhat the longest, right?
Pretty much.
So BJ, if you have lost Boston, what the fuck does that tell you?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Like that's where the disconnect just doesn't make sense to me.
Mm.
But then again, she lives in a dark house with probably no mirrors, so she's not going to look at her own reflection to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Ted, I already know. She's got a couple of others. She does. It's kind of funny, too.
I'm not crying about it. I do give a fuck. I obviously give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck to the degree where I'm going to cry or be sad. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
That's a lie.
I'm just kind of talking to y'all about it because, hey, anybody else seeing this shit? You know?
No.
Y'all tell me I'm not crazy. And you know what I mean? Like, y'all see it too, right?
No, you're crazy.
It's not in my fucking head.
Nope, it's not.
And I keep seeing these people, she's never held accountable for what she does. Can y'all, somebody tell me what exactly it is that I've done that equates to a bunch of people, 70 channels, going live about me every day, demanding that I be held accountable, but they never say they say I lie. I need to be held accountable for lying. And what else? Like, what have I done that people can't just fucking move on and let go?
Hold up. I know this bitch. I know this. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting tongue twisted here. I know this bitch right here. She's joking, right? This bitch be joking. Right, my Michelle? She gonna cry in the car. Brittany, do you know how many of us have proven that you are a fucking liar? We have over a couple of years of your bullshit lies. We have a lot of your true crime content where you have spread so much misinformation about these cases. It is disgusting. Specifically Sebastian's case, where you've dragged Chris and Katie through the fucking mud. I've always said you may be able to hide that shit, but you underestimate a lot of us. There are several of us that have debunked your lies, that have proven that you are nothing but a liar, a scammer, a grifter, and people have to pay for your fucking lifestyle because you're too goddamn lazy to get up and get a job. Fuck off with that statement.
Because I'm over here I'm hearing so many people talking about people going real life, calling CPS, calling people's jobs, driving by people's houses, looking up people's loved ones, reaching out to their relatives.
The things that you've accused all of us over here of doing to you. And you have a moderator who's done all that to people. Fuck off. How far you accused Belinda of telling your dad in just a fucking video that you were pregnant. That he just waltzed into YouTube one day and bam, your dad found out you were pregnant through one of Belinda's streams. Oh, and you were just with him on April 1st getting a rental car, and your dad didn't happen to know you was pregnant. I debunked that shit, even though it was funnier and shit to even go through. It was funny as hell. I loved it. I may do it again. I don't know. But really, I don't really give a shit at all anyway. But still, who cares? But you want to sit and blame everybody for your bullshit, but you have nothing to back it all up. But you want to fuck around with people that require receipts. I hope you got them all. I hope you got every single receipt to prove them and to show them. Because you haven't shown them in court. You never got a chance to, right? You want to talk about someone who used a burner phone to call CPS? Bitch, what were you trying to get into a courtroom trying to use as your evidence? You know, the ones that you had clips on that you wanted to show the judge? A burner phone. Knock that shit off, BJ.
Trying to get their kids taken from them, calling their jobs. I've never done any of that, ever.
No, but again, you've accused all of us of doing that to you. Continue.
Ever. But somehow, like, even Makeup Mobster, I was listening to her last night. And she's like, I don't even know this girl, but what is it that she's done that's so bad?
She's all right, Shauna. She's all right. I don't know, Deanna. She's busy right now. She's busy with work. She'll be back soon. I'll let her know you guys are thinking of her.
Oh, did we lose her again?
I'm here. This is targeted because, well, yeah, and War Eagle, that is 100% one of the reasons this is happening. We say, I mean, let me give you an example. Joneson.
Oh, here we
When
go.
Joneson was kind to me, Granny drilled her on panel, demanded to know why Joneson was being nice to me. Chasen wasn't even necessarily like nice. She just was stating facts about something. What did Granny do? She pulled Chasen on a panel and gave her the 5th degree for like 2 hours.
That was false. Bitch, do you even know what the 5th degree means? Do you? Pika, I don't think this bitch know what the 5th degree is. I don't think she's ever had somebody go at her with the 5th degree.
If she did, she'd still be crying in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. She don't.
I don't know why. Who in the hell does she think she is? She ain't no. What is she? A dictator?
Robbie. Save Robbie. Save Robbie has been.
Oh. Okay.
She called him out. Talked mad shit on him. Her mod went over and started a whole fight with Robbie.
No, BJ. Wrong. I'll grab that clip and I'll drop it in the chat and everybody can go and see if Granny talks shit about Save Robbie. What Granny did, again for the umpteenth time, was warn people. You made it seem like Granny was talking shit about Save Robbie's what little so-called movie. She never brought it up. I proved that. You're welcome. But all it did was prove to you to be a whole ass lie. Nice try.
Robbie was bombarded in his own live stream for supporting me.
Whatever.
And then now you got, like I said, Wendy, Makeup Mob. I'm sure Dee Dee now probably won't want to fuck with me. Who else? One Win. And I actually really, from what I've seen, I don't know these women, but from what I've seen, I think they're I like them. But then I heard Wendy say the other day, like, I don't even know her, and they're calling me Craig. They're accusing her of being the female version of Craig, whatever that means, and fucking like already coming after her. And
BJ, only you can be yourself. That's it. Wait a minute. Just heard do a short calling us trash bags and to be okay. I'll tell her. I'll let her know, Deanna. BJ, let me tell you something. The one common enemy that you and these ladies have, Wendy, Makeup Mobster, and Dee Dee have, is Laura. That's the common denominator. Right there. That one. Other than that, well, nothing more I can say.
Everybody else too. And it's like, fuck. Okay. I've not seen you do anything real bad in my, yeah, I have not. I haven't, Jody. I've not seen you do anything real bad in my time with you. They run in circles with old shit at Smelly Nuts. Yeah.
Then that woman needs to go and get new glasses because I don't know what the fuck she hasn't seen or what she has seen. But we've seen a lot out of you, Brittany. We've proved a lot too.
And here's the thing. Then you get people like some of my friends who were with me who fought the same battle, who knows that I'm not doing any dirty shit behind the scenes or anything like I've been accused of. But it's almost like they forget that or something and they start to fall in line and believe that whole narrative themselves. I don't know. I can't. I don't understand it. And I've seen some comments tonight and I'm going to address it, Kelsey. Kelsey, were you referring to me when you said, quote, she has been trying to turn me, Boston, and Shayna against each other for a long time? Because if you're talking about me, I have not tried to turn anybody against anybody. I want to clear that up right now, Kelsey. This is for you. Because I know you're listening. I know Shayna's listening. I know Boston's listening.
Ooh. See, I'd never heard that yet. Megan L., thank you for the skull emoji, honey. I do appreciate you, and it's good to see you, hon.
Actually, I did hear that. So in the comments under Angela's posts that she's been making. Yeah, they did say that how she would group them, like if she got mad at one of them, she would group them all in another mod chat. So there was like a mod chat without Angela, or there would be a mod chat without this person, or a mod chat without that person. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't always go over to Angela's.
Well, here's the thing
No.
though. When BJ is referring to all this and when she's trying to address this, she's missing the whole fact that for that to even be said
right
by more than one person coming from your camp, BJ, that's a reflection of you.
That's what your old people see when it comes to you. That's what they've like me. Personally, I don't give a damn. I really don't. Because the shit that they've gone through with you, the shit they've accused all of us of, going along with your bullshit, fuck them.
Yeah,
Fuck
I was
you,
about
fuck
to say
all of that.
they haven't gone through shit. They allowed themselves to sit and look willfully ignorant away and act like and co-sign bullshit that now they're trying to call out to say, well, see, you said this and that was a blatant lie. Well, if you knew it was a blatant lie, why the fuck do you keep sitting there?
Yep. Y'all practically had to hold the bitch's hand when she was going through her so-called lawyer. The fuck?
No, they was on the calls, remember?
Yeah.
They heard it all. They was on the calls.
Yeah, they had to practically hold the bitch's hand. Like, ain't nobody got to hold my hand to talk to a damn lawyer, only because I know how
Hold
to
her hand
understand a
and
fucking
pay
lawyer.
for it, right? Right. They held hands and paid for it. Okay.
Sure did. I've never seen someone who is more detached from reality of this of the situation. Yes. Let me go pin that. What tab am I on? God damn it. Shauna M2, thank you for being a member for 4 months, honey. I do appreciate you. And sorry I didn't see this sooner. I've been on the other screen. Where's that comment? There you are. Pray fucking redacted. Who even are you?
I haven't tried to turn any of y'all against anybody.
Bullshit.
I've had issues with each of you. And in my time of stressing my issue with one of you, the other will go in defense mode and start defending the other person. And then that causes me to have a fight with you. Has nothing to do with how y'all feel about each other. That's my personal feelings with each of y'all.
No bullshit.
Give me a second, guys.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
She literally just proved what I said. She with the very next fucking sentence,
Yeah,
she
you notice that,
proved
Amanda?
what I
You see it? You
just
see the true
fucking
colors coming out?
said.
Uh-huh.
True colors shining through. That's right.
Don't ever sing that again. Don't ever sing again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because reality,
No, Gary,
you
stop.
don't fucking help. Never. You don't help.
Is the stream shut down?
No, I'm still here. Why? What's the matter?
Diana just messaged me and the stream shut down.
No, you're still going.
Jesus.
Maybe it was on your phone. I don't know. I don't know which one you're on. No, but you're still here and you still got chat up. So
Ivy League, are you here? Can you message Diana in chat and tell her the stream's still going if you're here? It's telling her error. Diana, go out. Well, she can't hear me. Hold on.
Look, we'll be to be
Let
on.
me hold on.
Look, in
Jeez.
fairness,
What is
this bitch
happening
ain't
tonight?
normal. Okay, she ain't normal.
All right. Anybody else having issues getting to the stream?
Oh my god. Is she for real?
That's weird. Hey, Jaco. Let me see.
hi, Opal.
Okay, she said she's back. She was getting error messages. That's weird, Diana.
Huh.
That scared me. She's
look,
like, because when the stream shuts down.
Look, YouTube's been on a little glitch lately, okay? It is what it is. YouTube's going to have glitches. Happens every day.
On abruptly like that, it's usually something not good.
Yeah.
Just say that.
Duh.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really in a funk tonight. I've had a bad day. I'll just say that. And then that was just
You
that was just
don't
icing on the
say.
cake for me. And
I'm sorry you had a bad day, sweetie.
it's just
Let me tell you this, honey. You're loved. You have a lot of support.
well, I love you guys too. I'm just tired of being treated.
You got us, don't you see? Look, let's chat. We love you.
Oh, thank you, Lisa.
SS.
So you can at least smile for that.
I haven't seen Lisa in a long time. It's good to see you. Lisa's somebody that goes back with us to the Chroma days. Right, Lisa? Lisa knows all about this crazy stuff. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. We all have our days.
I think so, Gary. I really do. I think so. And honestly, and I'll be okay tomorrow, but right now, I really feel like the whole world's against me. I feel like I can't. And please don't nobody take this personal, okay? It's not anything personal to anybody, but I feel like I can't trust anybody. I mean, nobody.
And
oh, shut up. We heard that too. Brittany, everything that you're saying in this stream, we have heard you repeatedly say multiple times. Tell me what is new here. You see why I wanted to review this? Because we've heard this. We've been down this road with you for God knows how long. You're saying shit here that we have heard you say for a long ass time. But you do nothing to change it. You don't want to. You need to continue it. Then you're going to go right back to going after Laura. This is why, when it comes to you and Laura, I don't give a damn. I'm just letting you two just go at each other and just watch it all unfold. But this little fake fucking outrage of yours, please continue it.
I mean,
can't blame
it's like loyalty doesn't exist anymore or something. I don't know.
I'm loyal, you know that. So
yeah, you're a little hen pet. That's all you are. You get your pat on the head, you get your little ass pat at the end of the show, and you get a good night, and boom, you bye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. That's all you get, reality. And that's all you'll ever be. You're also a root of a lot of BJ's problems, reality. You're the reason a lot of people leave her channel, you and Craig. Because a lot of people can't stand Craig. They cannot stand to listen to him because of the shit that comes out of his mouth. But God forbid you say something about her man, BJ's man. Lord have mercy. She's going to have a little bitch fit. Therefore, she does give a damn about the things he says. She doesn't care. And what's her excuse? No, he's not going to remember when he wakes up the next day. That's her excuse. But everybody else will. You flip the fuck out when someone comes into her chat and says something cold towards her, and you tell them to kick rocks. Just out of curiosity, when you tell people to kick rocks, you were kicking rocks when you were a kid, right? Were you kicking them or were you tripping over them? I gotta know. Because that seems to be the only insult that you got when it comes to people. You know, and by the way, did you tell everybody how you really hurt your hand? Because we know you lied about that one, boo. We know how you hurt your hand. We've got the stream. We'll play it in due time and bust your ass out for lying about it.
You know
I
that.
know.
But I get what you're saying. I get it.
Just
Well, you thought that wouldn't have done what they've done.
Will be.
You just can't believe that they done it to you, and now they're doing this.
Yeah.
That's the
No,
best way
and
to see it. It's now putting out 20 million, things.
Yeah.
You gotta just lump it all together because there's a lot.
Yeah.
I'll give reality.
Let me
one
get you
thing.
a
She
round of
knows
applause,
that-
Lisa. Thank you for the $10.
Don't. I'll give reality one thing. She does know her numbers. I mean, 1 minute there's 50 channels going after her, and then it's 70, and then she goes right back to 50, and then it's 60, and then it's 80. You know, I'll give her one thing. She knows her numbers.
I don't know. I don't even know how I feel anymore about anything. It is what it is. I think you can blame your man's nasty racial political. Okay. All right.
Kick rocks. I knew.
There you
I've
go.
been watching that one. I just had a feeling. There it is.
Yeah.
Through color. So, kick
What'd you do?
She claims it wasn't. She says she tripped. Never say never. But we know that one was bullshit.
Why do you? I mean, you waited days and days before you come out and finally.
Yes. Want to be a jerk?
You want to go after Craig?
Yeah.
BJ, a lot of people go after Craig. You know why? How about we have a little redirect? Give you a little bit of a snippet about why people go after Craig. Now, mind you, this is a good channel. I do recommend them. I do adore them. And they put out some really good videos. Just saying. Here we go. This is why a lot of people come after Craig, because of the shit that he says. BJ. Just saying's video. Here we go. Oh, BJ, there will be a day when you finally realize that just because you hid it or deleted it doesn't mean that it's gone and forgotten. I don't like being treated like I'm unintelligent and can't discern lies from the truth.
She's blaming Craig on takedowns. Oh my God, Craig's not
Because
taking
of what he
anybody
said in the
down.
background that day. Oh my God, I
One
was just
day.
talking. Holy crap.
And we could fucking prove
Take-
that. We could prove. If we wanted to, we could prove that Craig, like that was a one-time thing that Craig said that.
Yeah, one time.
I mean, my God, you got people. That's what I said. If Craig was in the background running these elaborate, like he's not Cletus. He's not doing what Cletus is doing. Y'all got him mixed up with Cletus.
He just talks smack, He just runs his mouth. That's
Yeah.
just who Craig is.
Oh, he just talks smack, huh? Does saying people would get cancer and you cackling in the background reality, is that talking smack? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's considered talking smack reality. And your bitch ass was in the background cackling when he said it.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Yeah, miss me with that bullshit.
Oh, what trips me out though is like they're talking like what happened like behind closed doors. This is coming to like DJ. No, it's not.
We're not doing anything over
Y'all
here.
been accusing us of shit for months and months and months that is not even true. We've been falsely accused so much, it's unreal.
Well, that's great. And I love Vigo. They're staff losers. Hey, True Seeker Jacqueline. You might, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Keep on breaking those terms of service. Keep on. That's all right, y'all. This stuff ain't gonna be going on too much longer. It's going to stop. It's going to stop very soon. These people are about to leave.
Oh, I remember that stream, Pika. That was the stream where someone said there was a roach behind her and she quickly turned her head. That was funny. I should record that. I should record that and put that out as a comedy relief.
Leave me alone.
They got nothing on you. You've done nothing wrong. If you did, they would have already struck you. They're the ones that are wrong. And if
Yeah.
they're going to get suspended and they're going to lose channels. You're going to lose your channel anyway.
It's absolutely so wrong on so many levels to do this to somebody.
You're gonna lose your channel.
It's not warranted.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Pretty soon, they're all going to have to come to you in order to see what you're doing.
No, it's so. I mean, this is wrong. On
You're going to be permanently down, and they're going to have to come to you to watch. You're so obsessed, you're going to have to come directly. Bring them views, baby. Y'all going down.
it's ridiculous. Oh no, we all need a break. Yeah, we all need a break, and we're going to get a break. We're going to get a break in due time. It's coming. And doing another one because. Okay. Well, they've already fucked my views up for this one, so I'm gonna hold on.
Zero views when the paperwork comes to your door.
Yep, views, numbers, and money is all this bitch cares about. That's all she cares about. She don't give a shit about anything else. Because they're always so worried and worked up about how many views and how many numbers a person has. I mean, just ask Craig. You hear it in the background. When she talks about another channel, you'll hear how many numbers they got. Why the fuck does that even matter?
Girl, I hope you're ready. I hope you believe it. It's coming.
They deserve karma just for saying that. I mean,
We're going to shut these motherfuckers up, and then if they keep running their mouth, they can get it too. Just wait your turn, bitch. We're going to shut your mouth too, motherfucker.
Listen to how gangster he is.
I hope your life don't depend on you.
True crime. All right.
How many you got in your watch?
I don't know, but all these haters have done flooded your chat. Here's that Lori Fax person. Your channel's about to go down too.
Oh.
Enjoy your ex account while you got it, bitch. I am sick.
I am too, man. I am too. I'm sick of the ones that we're about to take down. And the rest of them are just trolls. They're
all they want to do is
insignificant.
talk about
Man.
that Rico. Do y'all realize you bring that Rico up every damn time you get in an argument with me?
It makes me fucking laugh.
Every time I turn around, their excuse or how I'm a bad person is the Rico. You're proving time and time again that this is all revenge for your girl. Y'all are not helping her. I'm going to guess where this is coming from, and I can tell you, yeah, that person is absolutely beyond obsessed.
Wait till you lose your fucking channel.
Stupid, man. All right, moving on.
How you gonna pay your bills when your channel's gone?
Let me see.
You live your life. Now we're gonna take your channel. And you're gonna
Faith and my attorney
I
knows
love
it.
this.
Y'all are about to see that my attorney's very real.
This video is
Very
superb.
real.
I love
and
it.
Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too. I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors.
I think some of them see that these are about to go down and they want to take their place for a little while.
More. You won't be able to weaponize or use the Rico for your.
Why in the hell would we want to take BJ's place, Craig? Are you serious right now? Bitch, bye.
Content anymore, right? G-dubs?
She's about to go down.
Nobody can talk about that anymore. Nobody can read over any court documents. Nobody can do any of that. Nobody can do.
And then when she goes down, it'll be like dominoes.
No, Wasp. Not even close. You'll never see me do what they do. Ever. I have body shamed. I have look shamed. I don't deny that. I don't deny anything that I've ever done. Oh, and I don't
Bullshit.
dirty delete either. When I'm dealing with people who want to play dirty and go after my channel, I have no choice but to clean it up. Give me one moment.
Bitch. Now, a lot of people have access to my Rumble. A lot of them do. Now, BJ, when I upload your streams over there and you've removed them, usually I'll leave it running. You know why? Because it shows that it was removed by uploader. Say again that you don't remove shit. Say that again. Because, girl, I've got the original URLs. A lot of us do. We could play show and tell. But I ain't got the energy for that, though. Not really. I can grab up a few of them that you have deleted and privated. And just boop, pop them right up and show. Where either one was removed by uploader or put on private. Or unlisted for that matter. I just got this letter. I believe Rancher went to YouTube. What happened? Hop on. And that was the end. Now y'all go sub up. If you're not to, just saying. She's a good one. I'll drop her link in the chat. I'll get back to this dummy.
Oh, Jesus. Like you just waited on him for the moment, the opportunity to strike. What is that song by Eminem? You better lose yourself in the music the moment you get one shot.
Yeah, one shot. That's right.
Do not miss your chance. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. It's like the trolls. You get one shot.
They start screaming. Or get louder.
Oh God.
Eminem is talented. I like him.
I don't know what people like. I just don't know what you people think. Like, I mean, seriously, name one person who's in a committed relationship. I mean, no, I'm not married to him, but I live the life like I am. Okay, I got children and I'm freaking.
Yeah, but you said when you were on your Zoom with Julie that he was your fiance. But we all know that's not true. That's a lie. So you lied to everybody, including the prosecutor.
Well, no, I find it interesting that
Oh, now she comes back.
that statement of I'm not legally married to him, but we live the life like we are, can be very beneficial come time in PA when shit gets to shaking. Like, BJ, bitch, you talk too much. We done said this a million times. But you're over there like beating your head up against the brick wall talking about, why does my head hurt?
Bingo. I still feel bad for that prosecutor, though, during that little Zoom call. I sure do. He's committed.
8 months pregnant, going on freaking 9 with the third child of his.
Yeah.
I've been with him for 15 years. Are you going to tell me that you really believe that I'm just going to sit here and listen to you talk? Look, if I want to hate him, I can hate him, but you're not allowed to. Not to me, you're not. Well, no.
Oh, so she can hate Craig, but we can't? Nah, bitch, that's not how it works. Because here, this is how I can tell you. Straight up, that's not how it works. Because your man don't get to call other people chomos, pedos, and predators without proof. And your man has stated all 3 of those verbatim in the background of your live streams. He has threatened people with his weapon. He threatened a stepfather of a missing child that he was going to turn him into Swiss cheese. Your man don't get to say that. No, ma'am. But you don't give a shit. You allow that. You're good with that. He can direct all that shit to your fucking haters. But somehow we're the ones at fault, right? We're the ones that make him say that. I don't think so. So yeah, we have every right to not like him. We have every right to hate him if we so choose to. You don't get to tell us what to do. I don't think so.
You can hate him all you want, but you're not allowed to hate him to me. If you want to dislike him, dislike him. But I don't know how anybody can ever think coming to me and talking shit on my significant other is going to like be okay. It's not.
No, I'm going to talk shit on him when he spouts off at the mouth and starts calling people things that they shouldn't be called. No. You can fuck all the way off.
I don't know.
It's not.
I can get away with that because I'm not done.
Shut up, Reality.
I mean, is anybody going to be cool with that?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't disrespect y'all like that. If you don't like something he said, you disagree with something that he does or he says, and you express that, that's one thing. Okay, that's fine. I hate a lot of stuff he says. But coming in here and being...
Yeah, you really hate a lot of the stuff that he says, yet you still allow him in the background to talk shit and call people all those names and threaten them and threaten to take people's channels down.
that.
I don't think so.
I'm going to take it to a whole nother level. BJ, you say you hate a lot of the things you say, but you expose your children that you love so much to that. Because fuck what the internet thinks. You let your children hear all the things that you fucking hate. And then you turn around and excuse it and fucking enable it again.
Yeah, and they have to hear all of that because you claim that they're in the back. And they hear this. And somehow that's okay. But you want to come at us for going at your kids? Bitch, sit your ass all the way down. Get a special pillow. That might help with your back problems. I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said. Now you're really starting to piss me off. You don't get to tell me what I can and cannot say to your significant other when he is the one coming at us for shit that you have told him that we never did. And granted, and it is warranted because he's just thinking of you. But see, you don't tell him the full story. But when we show the proof, does it really matter? No, because he still goes off at the mouth. And he still makes his threats. And I will say it all day, every day. Your man is a bigot.
Like, Craig's a fucking asshole. No, that's not going to work. I don't hear that.
Your man's a fucking asshole. There, I said it. I said what I said. Now what? He is. Should I pull up proof of him calling someone a chomo? For no reason. Because, like I said, I've got an entire playlist. 100+ of you and your man. Just going off at the mouth.
Once again, loyalty. Loyalty, people.
Yep.
I am a loyal person.
No,
they can say whatever the hell they want to say about me all day long. If you are my friend, family, and I have loyalty.
No, you don't.
Regardless.
You ain't got loyalty.
Yeah,
no, ma'am.
Whether you're loyal to me or not, I'm loyal. Lisa, thank you so much for that. She did it again. Thank you. She said, I'm always here for you.
Mom app, no, she's not PA. And she's North Carolina. North Carolina doesn't have common law. I don't know if PA does. I don't know. But North Carolina doesn't.
That's really,
Give her a go.
that's really nice. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Hold on. You are common law married, and I like Craig. You two make a great couple. QB went against Craig last night. No.
Shirley, I hate to break it to you, darling, but where they are, there's no common law marriage. There's not.
Craig is cute. Wait a minute. What'd she do, Shirley? What do you mean she went against him? Oh, thank you, Lisa. That really means a lot. It does. It really does. And you're always so nice to me. And like, I'm gonna be honest with you, going through this, oh my God, you motherfuckers.
What now?
They're trolling with my father-in-law.
Oh, come on. You guys are sick.
Now, I don't know if that's true. Now, what you just heard here, did you hear the time BJ told Craig I was into BDSM? Now, I do have that stream. The stuff he said about me was wild. That I was like people that, oh, like, Jesus, I might be a saint. Wait a minute. Now, I do remember the BDSM part, but the rest of that, no. I'll have to go look at the streams that were done after you went up on her panel. I'll go look for them later. Probably tomorrow. But hold on, see. Okay, now what she just said here, that people are trolling as her father-in-law, I don't know if that's true. I don't. I didn't see shit. I don't even know what her father-in-law looks like, nor do I even give a damn. I don't care. Don't know what the man's name is. Don't give a damn. Not my problem. So, there you go.
You're gonna use my dead father-in-law's fucking
Sick.
What the fuck?
Sick, sick, sick.
Oh my God.
That's all reality.
Where's my
Sick.
yeah, did y'all please tell me before y'all block that account, do me a favor and get that URL. That's some sick shit.
That is
You're really gonna come in here and use this
disgraceful.
D, that's my deceased father-in-law. They're using. I'm not going to. Just grab the URL and we'll keep it moving. Sick motherfuckers.
Yep.
I'm not. Wow.
Yeah, just keep showing us who you guys are.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. The reason that I had to ask y'all to do that is because I'm on my phone, and if I click on it, I don't want to accidentally highlight that shit on my screen.
Right, Pika? I see it. I see your comment, honey.
Amanda says, I've never seen you or any of your supporters doing anything like this. Just another, oh no, we don't. Nope.
Oh,
They tried to blame Garbage Girl the other day for some shit she didn't do.
Well, hold up. Well, Chroma Chronicles was on my panel, and now again, she told me what was said. That's actually what she said. But what Garbage Girl said, I don't know. I wasn't watching Chroma Chronicles. So really, I don't know what the back and forth was between Garbage Girl and Chroma Chronicles. But see, here's the thing, BJ. Garbage Girl is a shit starter. That's all she is, a shit starting bitch. But who is the one dropping a dox in another chat? Oh, that would be Garbage Girl. Then what did you do later? You modded her. Not that you needed mods. You just modded her.
What was it? That Crime Chronicles? Or Chroma Chronicles or whatever it is? Try to blame Garbage Girl, saying that Garbage Girl took her down. That never happened.
How would you know, BJ? You weren't even there. How would you know? Pika, do I know everything that you're doing? Do I know every chat that you've been in?
I can't even get you to put the reports on my desk on time.
That's true.
I
That is
definitely
very true.
cannot keep up with where you were at in chats.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Will B, do I know everywhere you go? Now, Will B is one of my trusted managing moderators and will tell the truth. Like I said, that one's put me in my place a couple times and not in a good way. No. I don't know where my mods are at all times. So if they're doing some fuck shit and I don't know about it, what the fuck am I supposed to do? BJ, you don't know what your mods are doing half the fucking time, but I can guarantee you're going to find out, because how many mod chats you got? Your moderators can't seem to keep their mouths shut. Let's just be honest and let's be real here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Dee. If you could do that.
Body, never mind, body. I see you. I got it. I got you, girl.
That would be awesome.
Of course, that would
Hey,
be awesome, huh?
Hey, Smiley. It's so good to see you. Hold on.
Good catch there, body.
All right, sorry about that. Oh my Lord. So what do y'all think? Like, what do y'all I did not listen. You told people I made Shayna leave. Oh my God. Come on. Here we go. let's argue some more, X mods. Yay. Like you don't get to talk your shit enough in your friends' chats. Let's come into mine. Told your mom.
Bitch, they're saying the truth. What do you expect? Hey, Crimson Honey, how you doing? What do you expect? You don't think they got proof of your fuck shit? I'm pretty sure they do, just biding their time before they show it. If they show it, I don't know. Unless you send cease and desist to them, like you've done with your other moderators. I mean, let's just be honest here.
I made Shayna leave and similar things were said about Boston. How is that not creating tension between us? That's not okay. First of all, saying that I have a theory that Shayna left because of you, not because you made her, not because you talked her into it, but because me and her were fighting about my feelings, some issues that I had with you.
Oh my God.
It's completely different than me saying that Shayna, Boston, y'all need to turn against Kelsey. Kelsey, you need to turn against Shayna. You stood over in that chat and said that I tried to turn you, Boston, and Shayna against one another. Did not fucking happen. Never fucking happened. Not true. Show the receipts. Never once. And Kelsey, to be honest with you, the last 2 to 3 weeks leading up to them leaving, most of our arguments were when I said something about you. As a matter of fact, me and Boston didn't even have a personal beef. At least not that I was aware of. She got mad at me if I said anything about you or Shayna. If I got upset, I'm not allowed to express my feelings. But to sit over there and say that I tried to turn and make y'all hate each other is bullshit. That's fucked up and it's not true. Not true. If I wanted to make y'all hate each other, there would be plenty of things I could do. And it certainly would be blatantly obvious. And that's
Ha ha, that's your fault, Bog. Ha ha. I think I'm done here. I'm tired of hearing her bitch now. What about you? I think I'm done. Pika.
Yes.
Are you done listening to this bitch?
I can't listen to her on a good day. The only time I can listen to her more than 30 seconds is when somebody is reviewing her.
I think we're done here. She's just going to keep running around repeating the same old shit.
Well, here's the thing. If there's 200 people telling the same fucking story.
Right.
About the same fucking person. Everybody can't be lying.
No. It's impossible. I mean, look, we had Mel who came out, almost 2 years ago? Has it been that long?
I didn't know Mal before over on Nonsense. Like, I didn't know when she was over on BJ's.
No, I didn't know her over on BJ's, but one of my other moderators did. He knows who she is. Always says she was, like, always the best.
Well, no, I've never heard anything bad. Like, yeah, Mal, like, carried the show. But she can't. There's been no, like, real true crime since she left.
Yeah. I just don't get it either. But all of this is just This one right here, she's just bitching and whining. And it's the same old shit that we've heard for, God, what, days, months, years even. But what's going to change with her? Is she going to rebrand? No. Is she going to get out of this crumma bullshit? No. Why? Because it's money.
Did she do a true crime stream last night? No, she didn't. She canceled it and did her drama. Did she do a true crime stream tonight? I don't
Nope.
know. I haven't looked. Okay.
No.
Can I ask another question? Did she ever do her Sebastian stream that she promised?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Okay. Which honestly, if I'm gonna just keep it 100, I'd rather her not touch true crime. Just don't even fucking touch it.
Hold on a second. I just got something. Hold on 1 second, guys. Wait, Lala Lauren. I'd rather her stay in crime and stay out of true crime if I'm being look, Body, I agree with you. Look, as much as I can't stand this bitch in crama, I would prefer her to stay away from true crime. I would. I'm not gonna lie.
Audacity, has she started her live tonight, or is she 2 hours late because she's listening to somebody?
Oh, so it wasn't from the 22nd, right, Lala Lauren? Ooh. Oh, it looks like things are getting interesting. I can't. So, here's the deal. Give me 1 second and I'll find out what date this was. Okay. So, here's the deal. Now, it's being claimed that somebody went into BJ's under her father-in-law. Now, during Brittany's Wednesday daytime live, someone went in under her kid's name. Y'all need to stop pulling that bullshit. Quit trolling under her father-in-law and quit trolling under her kid. Knock that shit off. It ain't funny. And yes, I do have the proof. Stop that shit now. Y'all want to go at her? Go at her. But stop trolling under her kids' names and her deceased father-in-law.
You're
Stop it.
giving her a victim card.
Well, no, but still, this is a small.
Well, no. When they do that, they're
Oh,
giving her a
yeah.
victim card to
My
play.
fault.
Like, yeah,
Next time,
don't
just tell
do
me to
that
shut.
shit. Like, you're
Next time,
giving
just
her
tell.
that victim card. What the fuck?
Will you just tell me to shut the fuck up next time?
No, I'm not gonna tell you shut the fuck up. I should have shut the fuck up when you.
Okay. But yeah, what Pika said, you are giving her a victim card. You really are. But still, these are small, minor children that you're trolling under the names of. Yes, granted, we don't like the fact that she puts out her kids' fucking names, their birthdays, their ages. Yeah, we don't like it. And she's going to continue to do it. But still, when you're trolling under those names, you're giving her that victim card. Right, Bob? Kids off limits. And she has stated that her father-in-law is no longer here. Let the man rest. For fuck's sake. No, it's actually true. Never say never. We've got him. I only have this account. I lost Audacity because I'm on the other screen. Only had this account. I made an alt 2 or 3 years ago, and as fast as I made it, I forgot all the info. I never got to use it. Audacity. That has always been the way. Right. So, yeah. All right. Let me see who's live on Kick. I think Clue's live over there. So I will send you guys over to Clue's. Yeah, she's live. I don't know who's live on YouTube. Who can I pawn you guys off to? So I'm going to cut out of here.
I'm taking my ass to bed. Y'all done kept me up about 2.5 hours, 3 hours past my bedtime.
I'll have that report on your desk in the morning.
Okay. Night, y'all.
Thanks, Pika. It was so good to have you up here, but you need to come up here more.
No.
Yes.
Don't encourage me.
I will encourage it. And you
Okay,
know I'll
bye.
win. Good night,
Right.
honey. Good night, baby. All right. Let's see who's live. How about if I dump y'all over at Nonsenses? Let's go raid Nonsense. How about that? Here's the deal. When we go to Nonsenses, drop the happy devil face emojis in the chat. And I'll meet y'all over there. But I do thank you guys for being here with me. All the necessary links to everything that we played, all the people that I have in the description for you guys to check out. Wendy V, One Win. Y'all go check them out. Sub up to them. Good people. Full of receipts. Go check them out. Tell them I said hello. Other than that, I'll meet y'all over at Nonsenses. And everybody on Kick, you guys will be transferred over to Cluminati's here. Oh, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting how to host. There we go. Now, in just a moment, you guys will be over there and boom, there you go, guys. I will see you guys over at Nonsenses. Thank you, guys. I will see you guys next round. Y'all behave. And I'll see you around these YouTube streets. Good night.